A nice small house, you know, trying to fit everything in, make it all work. It's a challenge. I'm being very intentional about where I put everything to make this space work. One thing I really want to take advantage of, and this has nothing to do with safety, is the great view. The jungle's dangerous, but I love how it contrasts with my land. All right, I need bamboo, so I'm gonna farm this stuff the disgusting way. Just like you, chickens. Just like you. Okay, 59 chickens? Yeah, that's better. Ooh, yeah, I already regret this. I can't even walk around. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'd kind of like to be sleeping in a home by day 20. I wanted to get rid of a few trees near the house, just don't want anything jumping down on top of it. That would be bad. I still haven't seen a creeper. I've been real good about going to bed early. They're green. They blend into the jungle. And one would definitely take me down. So I woke up day 18 to my monstrosity that is a bamboo farm next to my lava pit. I was trying to save the lava because it's somewhat valuable, but you know what? If I do this, I'm never gonna fall in it. You know what? Yeah, I'm breathing a little easier now with that lava gone. And my house now officially has a second floor. I wanted panoramic jungle views, and I got them. I originally thought this would double as my bedroom, but I don't think I'm gonna go with that anymore. So I'm gonna put a nice tall roof in and sleep in the attic. Should be plenty of space up here. It's just me and the voices. The structure's pretty much done. I think it turned out okay. It's a house, and I'm living large. I'm gonna get to sleep in it before day 20. The land is not done. No, I'll slowly upgrade it and myself for the next 80 days. Cause yeah, I have a home, but a skeleton would still kill me in 3 hits. Put some vines on the house today. I think I'm gonna regret that for sure. Day 21, my paranoia was telling me to burn down some more jungle. Here's my thinking. I'm safe in my wall, yeah, but there's jungle right by my wall. That's gotta go. I have no more flint and steel, so I'm using lava. Super safe. Hey, a little crevice. Might as well go down. Plenty of daylight left. Instantly, I found iron. That's great. I really haven't been touching a lot of this stuff. Saw my first creeper in this cave, so there's that. I'm not going anywhere where there's monsters. I'm getting the easy stuff first. Just grabbing easy stuff got me 19 iron. That's enough for some armor. I kept my little skeleton shawl, but now I'm fully kitted out. That lets me breathe a sigh of relief. It's also just gonna let me feel better about walking around in the jungle, especially during the daytime. You'll probably never catch me out here at night. I don't trust it. The jungle is not forgiving. I found a little cave with some archaeology inside. I'm gonna check this out. Too bad I don't know how archaeology works and destroyed everything. It's not my fault. I'm very poor and was dazzled by these glorious mud bricks. Oh, it's raining. That's not good. I gotta get home immediately. There's lots of dark spots in the jungle, which lets monsters hide, and when it rains, they can come out. Got home and placed down a lightning rod because my entire infrastructure is made out of wood. Then I counted my blessings. My house, my hole, my chickens, my lawn? Myself. Yeah, myself. I'm gonna let you know, I have no shortage of meat. But still, I'd like to go grab some animals. I'm now surviving in the jungle, no problem. I've got unlimited food and shelter. So now I just want to get everything the jungle has to offer. Unfortunately, I came up short in my search for jungle cows. Ooh, that's awkward. My body cam was off day 24. Who knows what I could have done? A lot, actually. I found a jungle temple. You're just gonna have to believe me. The river is by far the safest place to travel. I never want to catch myself being on foot. The only real danger is getting lost, and with my markers, that's just not gonna happen. I put down a piece of wood and a torch that always points towards home. It's a great system. It's not a very direct way to travel, but this is the jungle. You gotta be careful. That gave me the idea for a map. Then I'll really never get lost. Problem is, this map is just not very big. I need way more sugarcane. Give that some time. I'm looking for a sheep today. They're fairly easy to spot on the riverbed. Got them, those rare jungle sheep. I hope they like it here. Small problem. There's no more river. I've gone through all of it. Well, that just means it's time to build a river. Or canal. I can connect these two big rivers right here, and that'll unlock so much new land for me. But it's dark, gotta go home. On my way to the job site the next day, I saw a panda. Oh, and he's a happy one. Nice. Most of the time, they're angry. All right, get in the boat. I didn't expect this to be an all-day thing, but look at his stupid, mischievous grin. He knows what he's doing. Got the panda back home by nighttime, but he's gonna have to stay out there a little bit. There's skeletons around. Getting him in the wall should not be this hard. It was just a struggle. I think he's too happy to listen. Walk. Just walk. Walk! He's in. I wanted to hit him so bad. Getting the panda in wrecked my boat dock, so the first thing I did was fix that. Now I'm digging out a hole for garbage. I'm getting to the point where I have too much stuff, which is always a good feeling. Done and panda-proof. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to go out at night. I'd really like a bow, which means I have to either kill a skeleton or a few spiders. Oh, got one. Oh, this This one just dropped arrows. Oh well, I found enough spiders for 4 string. Hey chickens, like my new bow? Let's play a game. It's called Dodge the Arrow. And good job. Back on the road, day 30. River. I'm still just trying to get lucky with easy loot on the riverbed. However, my river system's getting pretty long. By the time I got to the end, it was nighttime and I had to go home. I've got an idea for my problem that should work nicely. I'm gonna make a little camp in the far lands. Nothing too crazy. Put up some torches, a shack, just a nice place to rest my head when I'm exploring. I found this perfect little island. Should be very safe. And I had my little shack up by nighttime. I even did some subtle landscaping. This is a fairly new area for me, so I climbed up a tree and tried to get a good view. I did see a hill where I might get a better view. Yeah, pretty much just trees. It is the jungle. I can't really complain. It's a nice view though. Kind of makes me wish I did live in a tree. On my way down, I found some iron, so it wasn't a total loss. And after all that exploring, I got to lay my head down in my shack. Don't have to go all the way home. Bro, get out of my boat. Ugh, this neighborhood. My shack is right by where I'm gonna do a new canal to connect to more river. Not a very difficult process to build a canal. Really, the hardest part is clearing the way. Little fire makes that easy. One day, everything's cleared. Just gotta put in the new river. I've had this gold shovel for forever. Might as well use it. It'll get construction done faster. See, not that bad. Dig a hole, put in some water. That's really all it is. Now I just gotta set up a toll booth. Then the real profits begin. I actually have to dig 2 canals today just to get home. Oh well, this one wasn't that bad. And I brought a jungle cow back with me. The cow will live between the chicken and the sheep, but that's gonna have me renovating the chicken pen. Time for a new gate, chickens. Don't leave if you know what's good for you. Back! Back, you animals! Well, at least I won't have to worry about food for a little longer. Cow went in just fine, now I gotta go find another. They're fairly easy to spot from the river. It's not like cows actually belong here in the jungle. See, that didn't take long. Jungle cows, exotic. Let me ask you this question. Do cows live in the jungle?
Nope. They live in the barn.
In barns. How about sheep? Would sheep live in the jungle?
No, they live in the barn.
Yeah. How about pandas?
Yeah, but they do.
Pandas do. Good, good. I'm gonna say it. I'm looking for diamonds. Yeah. No, I've reached that point. I'm still pretty fearful out there in the jungle. I feel like maybe if I had some diamond armor, enchanted, I might feel better. Really just trying to get lucky with some easy stuff from a jungle temple, but no luck today. See, this is why I wanted a bow. There's skeletons in my canal. Gotta love that nice, straight, cleared, perfect land in the jungle. I'm about 1,000 blocks away from my main compound. On foot, that would be quite a journey, but on the river, it's easy. No temples yet. I'd like to not mine, but I probably will have to. Paddling around day 38, and I saw a clearing out in the horizon. Wait, horizon? I haven't seen the horizon in a month. At first I thought this was a giant lake, but no, it's a jungle ocean. Yeah, I know that's weird, but I don't really care. I'm gonna profit. There's so much loot out here. I'm 100% gonna get lost though. I can just feel it. Of course, I'll do my best to not get lost, and even if I do, I live near the center of the world, so it shouldn't be hard to find my way back home. I'm just finding so many of these nether portals, and I'm hoping for some good stuff, but something's definitely wrong with this ocean. It shouldn't be here, because day 39 and 40, it all just crashed. Turning down the graphics seems to stop the crashing and lets me keep looting. I am, like I said, very lost though. I mean, I can get home, I know the general direction, I just have no idea where my canal is. I've got to go through jungle. It's not horrible in the daytime, still makes me nervous. Found my canal, so now I can get home no problem. Well, just hoping I don't get struck by lightning. Oh, home sweet home. It's been a while. Gonna take some time, put some stuff from my adventures up, like my new bell. I got a bunch of clay on my journey, I've made some bricks, and now it's time to install a fireplace. Generally, I burn a large portion of my house down when I do this, so that would be great to avoid. All right. This looks stable. Yeah, see, I'm burning my house down. I will make this work. Done. House isn't burning. We're good. For now. But now I've got a problem of where do I put the chimney? It's a weird problem, because you don't even technically need a chimney. Going with an artsy design here, because I care about aesthetics. Not because I'm low on bricks or anything. In the jungle, that's a chimney. I'm also gonna set up a little more attractive farm. My first one was a little bit slapped together. Then I looked at my animals and realized I don't have pigs. I can find pigs, but I won't be able to breed them without carrots, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna get carrots in the jungle. Well, zombies drop carrots, and I've got a zombie spawner right nearby. Converting this to a proper zombie farm should not take long. It won't be super efficient, but it'll work. All I had to do was dig out underneath, put some water in, fairly simple. It was very important to me to clear a path to my zombie spawner. Really don't want to get killed while I'm just walking to a farm. I've survived here so well because I respect the jungle. And as soon as I stop respecting the jungle, I'm gonna die. And where you can't respect the jungle, just burn it. So here's my path. Not bad for a day with stone tools. I just realized it too. It's been 45 days and I still have a stone pickaxe. Here's the thing though. I've just been living in the jungle. I don't really need the good stuff. Stone? Stone is enough. Most of the time I'm just chopping down trees, mining up cobblestone, and for that, stone tools feel just fine. Of course, some diamonds would make me faster, but for now, I'd rather have carrots. And with a functional zombie spawner, carrots should be on the way. My arm is already tired. I am sick of hitting these guys with a stone sword. So I installed a magma block that should do the work for me. I gotta just stand here because I don't have enough iron for a hopper, but eventually I should get that carrot. So that's what I did. I stood there and waited. A lot of suffering for a single vegetable, especially since I got nothing all of day 47. Dear diary, I've been sitting here for about 2 days now, still no carrot. I'm really not getting used to all of the zombie screams, and they don't seem to be dropping anything, so maybe I am doing this wrong, but I'm gonna let it go for another day. I love you, diary. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. That's all for pigs, which I don't even really need. Just chilling here, making the entrance look nice when I heard something in the brush. Villagers! And they're totally stuck in the jungle. Yeah, right here. See this? This is why you shouldn't come to the jungle. I might knife you. None of them had a pillager banner, which was kind of weird. I was hoping to put that up in my house. Oh well, got a sick crossbow. Day 50. Halfway through. Always a nice milestone. Great to check myself and see how I'm doing. Sure, I've still got stone tools, but I'm well fed and I'm safe, which for the jungle is all a man can ask for. However, like most men that have everything they need, I'm still not happy. Said 100 times I don't need diamonds. Doesn't mean I don't want them. No diamonds, but a lot of iron. 5x'd my entire stock. It was all in a chasm, so there was plenty of daylight, made the whole process pretty easy. I may have stayed a little bit too long, but there was iron, come on. Figured I'd just pop a golden apple on the way home, I'll be all right. Yep, no problem. I didn't think I'd be sad to see my little chain shawl go, but I am. I've had this thing for forever. It was about to break, and iron is just more responsible. Full belly, full iron tools, I'm feeling good. I had enough iron to splurge on a hopper system in my zombie farm. That carrot's mine, but I wanted to see if I could farm up zombie stuff all the way from my camp. So I'm gonna wait for it in my house. So after a whole day of listening to self-doubt inside my own head, it's time to check my zombie farm. And there's nothing. So if I don't hit them, they don't drop anything. I'm just learning this right now. So I changed up the spawner and now I hit them. Would have liked those couple of days back, they're valuable. After a lot of zombie suffering, day 54, I got the carrot. You might think it was a diamond, I was so happy. So now it's farm time, this shouldn't take long. I got a lot of bone meal, killing skeletons never gets old. I got a big stock of carrots and set my farm up, I'll have them forever now. I've seen this pig living his happy life in the jungle for months now. That angered me. Welcome home. Of course, day 55, I'll be looking for another pig. That's what I do out here. I live my life. To me, a pig is happiness. I don't need anything else. Too bad I didn't find one. I shouldn't be able to find a pig. I don't know why they live out here, but if they do, I'm gonna grab one. There he is. I grabbed him. Gently. Here is your wife. I do not care if you don't like her. Nice. Happy pig family. That'll make a good Christmas dinner. Well, that's all the animals that shouldn't even be in the jungle in the first place, and now I'm wondering what next. I could call the chickens. I don't really need to, but I could. Remember that, chickens. No, I think I'm gonna dabble in some archaeology. I've seen a couple of different sites on my river track, and I'm gonna check them out. They look like this, there's a lot of them, and you know, maybe they've got some good loot. I used this brush to unearth objects. This time, I got a red candle. All right, that was pretty lame. Let's see what I get this time. Looks like a broken piece of pottery. Ah, another broken pot down here, great. I guess there was some terracotta, but not enough to really do anything, you know? Nice, yeah, some orange dye, one piece of it. That's useful. Oh, a single piece of wheat. Wow. All right, that was pretty much just a waste of a day, but I'm gonna keep at it. There's probably some good stuff out there. I was able to find that one archaeology site that I completely ravaged earlier, and good news is not everything was gone. I got an armor trim here. That's not bad. Can't really use it though. I'm not gonna trim my iron armor. It's just gonna break. I cleaned this site out pretty good. A lot of junk, some terracotta. That was about it. I'm pretty poor, right? But even for me, archaeology just ain't worth it. I really don't know why I keep doing these things. I'm just gonna be disappointed. Yep, the only thing I looted all day was sadness. I will say, I am inspired and do have an idea now, but it's far away, so I'm gonna have to sleep in one of my shacks for now. To anyone watching this probably just looks like any other random piece of jungle, but to me, this is a specific area I need to be in. I know this jungle. I've lived in it for 2 months. You remember that giant jungle ocean? Well, I'm one canal away from connecting myself to it. So obviously, I'm doing some construction ocean. I'd like to build a canal and a shack so I can much more easily explore this ocean. And I was not fancy. This is a certified shack. Canal's done, didn't take too long, I'm good at it, and the burning helps. So now it's on to the ocean for more archaeology. Ugh. I'm really just wondering if there's anything out here worth finding other than archaeology and nether portals. Maybe I'll stumble upon something great. Probably just more jungle though. Regardless, I sail into nothingness, hoping to get lucky. Oh, yes. More orange dye. That's just what I wanted. I don't want diamonds now. I'm here for orange dye. I'll say these nether portals are almost always worth it. I'm at least gonna get some gold. Might get lucky in the chest. Good finds. They're also fairly bright. Like my way back home. That's convenient. Oh, another beautiful day. Waking up in the shack. Let's get on that ocean. Do you know why I'm doing this? Like, do you really know why I'm doing this? Because I'm not doing it for archaeology. I'm not doing it for the nether portal. I'm really doing this because I don't want to mine. Yep, I've said it. It's Minecraft. It's in the name. And I don't want to do it. Is that a me problem? Is that a Minecraft problem? I don't really know. All I do know is archaeology is not the fix. Sorry, just me out here alone with my thoughts in the jungle ocean. Can you blame me? All right, it's time to be fair. I would like to state for the record, I finally found something decent with this archaeology. I've done about a dozen of these now and have gotten absolutely nothing, but right here, I got my first emerald. Can't really do much with it besides look at it in the jungle, but still, I got one. I need to mine, but I'm not going to. More of the same, day 66, just floating around looking for any petty loot I can find. It's not a real ocean, so it's very, very empty. So there's a lot of floating around. I'd like you to know that despite finding about 1,000 nether portals in this video, I won't be going there. It's not the jungle. In caves I went, that's fair. In Badlands I went, that was a bit of a stretch. I just can't swing it in the jungle. I think I'm just about done with this jungle ocean. It's time to go home. Now, which way is home? I was pretty sure I set up infrastructure for this, but it looks like I'm traveling 2,000 blocks through dense jungle. And on day 69, man, this is not how I wanted to be spending this. With clear weather in the daytime, you really shouldn't even be afraid of the jungle. It's basically just a dense forest. But I'm hustling, because I know at night it gets bad. Whew! Found my canal. I'm as good as home. Surprisingly, I have daylight left. I can enjoy day 69. Guess I should find a spot for all these valuable archaeology candles. I've also got way too much gold. Let's see if I can make something out of it. That may be a bit too much next to my bamboo house. You know what? Whatever. Until I need this gold, it stays. I put some other memorabilia up. My shawl, my crossbow. They look nice. After all of that, I figured it was actually time to go mining. I need some diamonds. And then I found a brown panda. Well, thanks, universe. I didn't want to go mining anyway. This is a great distraction.
Should go get a snack or something. It's gonna take a while. He doesn't walk very fast.
Got home and tried to make my own brown panda. Oh no. The parents did not care that I did this, so I got a brown panda. And that had me thinking, why don't I have an ocelot yet? I should be mining, but instead, I'm gonna go find a kitty cat in the jungle. Look at this, look at this. I'm paddling and one spawned right in front of me. I have no idea how I get this lucky. Hey, anything to avoid mining. Left the cat in the boat because I want to go check out this hole here. A lot of times they have good stuff. It's obviously too shallow for diamonds, but I've been living in the Iron Age for a while and haven't had any complaints. Turned out to be a smaller cave than I thought. Day 73, I went over to the spider spawner I found on like day 2. I need some string. Made a fishing rod and was gonna grab some fish for my new cat when I noticed some pillagers. This time one had a banner. That's nice, at least I'll get a trophy. Not really sure where I'm gonna put it. My house is getting full of useless stuff I found in the jungle. Whatever that works. Anyway, back to fishing. These last few days have just been so distracted. I wanted my ocelot to trust me, and he won't without fish. Turned my back for 1 second, and now he's eating all my chicken. Well, that's completely my fault for not baby-proofing. It's safe to say the ocelot likes his new home. I'd like to find one more, but I really doubt I'm gonna get as lucky as that first one. And then, during my journey, I stumbled upon that old crevice I found. Last time I was here, I got in and got out, but this time I think I'm gonna do some serious mining. And step 1 was make a little safe area. The last thing I want to do is go all the way back home through the jungle at night. And once that was set up, I got to mining. Really should have done this on like day 5. When it got dark, I just went back to my safe zone, a strategy I will definitely use in the future. I found a mine shaft. Nice, these generally have some good stuff. No diamonds, but a name tag. That could be helpful for a number of things. I've been very productive all day. I've got so much iron, but I really could use some diamonds. I worked all day trying to find diamonds, and in my haste, in the dark, I didn't see that there was no floor here. And in this moment, I was completely at the will of gravity. Thankfully, gravity was kind. You can see the absolute panic in the way that I make a little cobblestone box around myself. I stayed in there for a while, thinking about how bad that could have been. Caving is a little more fun than normal mining like this, but you know what? There's nothing that beats normal mining, so it's time for some normal mining. Hey, there's a big deep cave. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I really took my time getting down here. I've already had a near-death experience and would like to avoid another. But there it is, after 77 days, my first diamond. I quickly got more. This is a giant cave. By the time I left, I had 17. Now that I have diamonds, I need an enchanting room, and I figured the best spot for it would be under the house. It's a tight area, but I'll make it work. I wanted stairs, but I think I'm gonna have to use a ladder. Yeah, it's a little less premium, but I am only in the jungle. Gotta give myself some credit. So now the enchanting room's roughed out, I just need some books. Good news is, leather I have no shortage of. I'm actually a bit short on sugarcane. I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me, but I am. So I went out looking for more day 80. I've got these diamond tools, but they're not enchanted. Gross. Waiting for crops to grow is so much worse than mining. So I mined a little, took up that obsidian. 2 days are missing, sugarcane's still growing. Then I got bored and renoed my house a bit. Just like that, got a sitting room. Still no sugarcane. Any day now, I'll landscape. Got a balcony installed, day 88, looks over the jungle. This I really like. Fishing. Really just doing anything I can think of right by the sugarcane so it'll grow. Horace! No, Horace! Why can't you be like Helga? You know what's awkward? I totally forgot about lapis lazuli. Hey, a diamond. Don't even need it. That stuff's pretty rare, but you only gotta find a few veins and you're good. I've been in this cave too long. I'm fighting off spiders on the slim chance there might be more diamonds. Yeah, I'm going home. Hopefully I pop out somewhere on my canals. Ah, nice. It's daytime. That's a relief. Oh, yeah, I know exactly where I am. I know you probably don't, but I've been living out here for 91 days. This is my jungle. See? Already almost home. There's a lot of cool enchantments, fortune and sharpness, but I think in the jungle, what I really want is Feather Falling 4, and I just got it. With Feather Falling, I'll feel better about starting on my next wonder of this world, a tree. An absolutely massive tree. Why is a very good question here, and the biggest reason is I just like a very noticeable landmark. The jungle's full of trees, right? As far as the eye can see. Well, I want one that stands out. I've only been at this a little bit, and it already does. Though it's definitely getting to the point where even with Feather Falling 4, I'm gonna die if I fall off, so it's time for some safety features. All I need is a thin layer of water at the bottom, and somehow that'll save me. This would have been done yesterday if it wasn't for all the cutting. I'd like a nice long straight shaft. The view's already pretty helpful. I had no idea there was a bunch of lava over there. And getting up and down should be easy with the vines. It's been something living in the jungle. Can't believe I survived in all that. And being as high as the clouds, looking down, just makes me think about it all. While constructing, with my keen jungle eyes, I saw a temple. It was right nearby this whole time. That had me feeling great about the tree. It's already coming in handy. I'm up bright and early, day 97, gonna find that temple. It might be a little bit harder from the ground. Look at that! I know my jungle. In the spirit of the jungle, I'm gonna try to clear this thing the legit way. So I'm gonna flick all these levers, and maybe something will happen. I can kind of hear stuff working behind the wall, but I'm not sure if it's doing anything. Well, that was fun. Time to dig right through it like everything else. I'm not taking any chances. I've made it 97 days. I'm making it to 100. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I actually recorded it this time. All right, let's see if I can see my tree when I walk outside. That'll be awesome. Don't see it. Don't see. Oh, there it is. I mean, I guess I could use coordinates, but this is way more fun. Put some trims on, just wild. It's all I really have access to. And now I'm upset that I don't have diamond pants. Why'd you do this, chicken? So I went and mined a few diamonds, you know, normal day. I like wild as a trim. I know for the jungle, it's really all I can use. I like the helmet. That would look good in netherite. The rest of the armor, though, is pretty uninspired. Anyway, shot some zombies from the balcony before going to bed. Day 99, my last chance to build something before this whole dream is over. I'm building a rail through the jungle. It's not safe. I wouldn't recommend it. But even if I die today, I'll still put out the video. It's a monument to my survival out here. When I first started, I was scared to even go through the jungle. Now I'm gonna build a rail through it. I've come a long way surviving only in the jungle. I'm proud of myself. I really don't think there could be a better way to end this adventure than a rail ride through the jungle. This right here is what hardcore Minecraft is really all about. Yes, survival, but eventually, you get so good at surviving, you build something dumb. Here's the dumb thing. I've done it. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Of course, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to hit that subscribe button. That really helps. Let me know in a comment what biome you'd like to see me live in next. I'll do my best to get them all. Thank you all for watching. Please, stay notable. I'll see you in the next video.
No! Oh, that's literally the worst time for a crash. This is not where this story begins. No, for that, we need to go back to a magical place. Best Buy. Dun, 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 dun. First off, bro, why are Chromebooks $300? $300 for a Chromebook? I thought I was gonna get out of here for like 50 bucks. $700 on a Chromebook? Ah! I talked to the Best Buy person and they had some in the back for $150, and then I took this terrible shot on the way out. I'm not a cameraman. I've never had a Chromebook before, but I got it home and turned it on. Great. I had to buy Minecraft again because there's a special version just for Chromebook. Awesome. So this is me that same day just seeing what this bad boy can do, and no, I don't have day one. Not gonna lie, guys, it's pretty terrible. I'm the one at fault. I'm the one that didn't buy the $700 Chromebook. When I say it's terrible, I mean the performance. I don't know how well it's gonna come across on video, but it's so laggy. And so often, the game would just randomly die. And worse than the performance, I couldn't even believe this. There's no right click. If you wanna place something, you have to hold the Alt key and then click. Can we also just talk about this incredibly noticeable delay between me clicking and the torch going up? Ugh. So anyway, I figured if I'm gonna suffer for 100 days, I'm gonna suffer comfortably. Here's my setup. Let's survive. Jungle biome spawn, not bad. Killed sheep with my bare hands for a bed, because I'm dying if this gets tonight.
Let's go!
Got food. Melons.
Hold on. Why is that not working? No. Oh. No! 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 Oh, I'm so done with this.
Okay, new angle, new world, good settings, this time for real. I'm not sure what you want from me. It's day one in a Minecraft world. I'm living in a cave. And because I'm on a Chromebook, everything has been a struggle. But I didn't die, so that's good. I had no food, so I went around killing animals day two. Even that was a challenge. I guess I could have plugged a mouse in, but would it really be a Chromebook video if I didn't use the trackpad? No, it wouldn't. And maybe I'll get good with it by the end. If anything attacks me, I'm 100% dead, so I tried to just keep to myself and mine as much as I could. I slept every night, at least when the monsters would let me.
Oh! Oh!
Despite that last clip, that was really the only exciting footage. I mined up to iron armor and then mined more. Day 6 is a couple seconds, it crashed at night and I had to hide in a hole.
64 iron. More cooking, more in the inventory. Look at all this coal.
If anything tries to fight me, anything at all, I'm helpless. There's nothing I can do. Watch here as a creeper comes up behind me.
No!
I just really think Minecraft was not made for a trackpad, especially one without a right click. Lucked out though, found a skeleton spawner. Day 10, I'm still living in a hole, but I've got iron armor and I'm not dead yet, which ain't bad for a Chromebook. My fingering is getting a little better too. Before I leave this comfy hole, I'd like to go down and try to find diamonds. Well, time to move. I do want to check some shallow caves. Sometimes you can find diamonds there.
Gotta be careful. You gotta be... Oh, Mariano.
Found nothing good, but that fight made me feel nice. All right, no more hole for me. I'm gonna move out. Found a spot near water, which is always nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to build this whole house holding alt. I mean, it's a house.
Put a wall up day 14. I can't fight to save my life. I've got to be preventative. Few more lights, and even at night, it's looking fairly safe.
Look at this wall. Oh, we got zombies. Hold on. Ah, look at him. Oh, you gonna come up? Yeah, that's my wall. That's my wall.
Building a mine over here. Hopefully I'm not over deep dark like before. You're really not supposed to dig straight down, especially when you're on a trackpad. Luckily here, all I dealt with was a little water.
Oh, that's hard to see.
Oh, you can see that. That's a diamond.
Oh, there's so many.
I want that diamond, and I'm gonna get it even with this machine. Using sand and my massive intelligence, I built a way down.
Let's do it. Diamonds. Got it. Yeah, there's another one over here. Maybe this is a big vein.
Got a few diamonds, but was then attacked by zombies, and even just these two was hard to deal with. I got them, but they took way more health than 2 zombies should. Woo! So I made myself a diamond sword. That should help.
Gotta pee.
21's vertical and filmed on an iPhone. I have no idea how to fix it, so we're gonna go to the next one. And I'm not even really sure what's happening day 22. Half the game didn't load. That's a joke. I'm looking for sugarcane. Kinda hard though when the horizon looks like this. By day 23, I was getting kinda frustrated with the lag.
Just look at the delay. Look at this delay.
Watch this delay. Every movement is lagging. Frame rate is absolutely terrible.
It's giving me a headache, so I took a couple days, went AFK, let my sugarcane grow.
Oh, that one's all the way up.
I'm enjoying my time away from this Chromebook experience.
You know, one advantage of the Chromebook is I can have lunch with my family.
What did he?
What's his name?
His name is White.
White? Yeah, that's a good name. He's pretty slow.
Pretty large, we're almost there, but I don't feel like playing still, cause it's pretty laggy.
Good growth. Took about a week, and I'm feeling good. Ready to go back into the lag.
Back in the lag, made a basement. This is where I'll put my enchanting room. So now I'm really just trying to get to enchanting. I'm not good at fighting, but I can make myself stronger. So today I purged cows with white. It was pretty laggy, just look at that. Grab an obsidian, day 33. Every Minecrafter knows that just takes a day.
9, 12, 13. I just need one more. One more.
2 more, dingus.
Oh, I need lapis. How did I forget about lapis, bro?
Mining again. It's Minecraft.
Should I moity the pillages? You guys some pillages.
Oh, they despawned. Good old bedrock.
36. It's a new day, you can tell, because I changed my shirt and pants. I'll be honest, guys. I normally wear sweatpants like 2, sometimes 3 days in a row. 4 a week. That's kind of pushing it. To be honest, not saying I've never done that before. But you know what? This video has me changing my sweatpants every day. It does. And shirt. And showering. Just realized I wasn't recording, but I found my lapis.
So now I need XP. I'm converting that old skeleton spawner from my first home hole. Got that up and functional in about a day.
Terrible. Just gotta try again. Bruh, no, my horse just disappeared. Oh, now here. Okay. Chromebook.
Phantom spawned night 41, and I gotta tell you, aiming at him with a trackpad, not the easiest.
Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. It's not perfect, obviously. You need efficiency 5 to be perfect, but fortune 3.
I left a bunch of stuff down in the caves waiting for fortune, and now I've got it. Time to get rich. Found a huge open cave, day 43. Let's see if combat practice has paid off. A single Enderman had me running. I need better armor. Cooked stuff, day 44. I needed a break. You don't understand, guys. It hurts just to play this. So, I made a lot of excuses to not play it. Couldn't hire an intern either, because you'd notice it wasn't my beautiful legs on the screen. Play Chromebook for 100 days, you'll take 7,000 P breaks too. Now I'm AFK getting XP. That's a decent excuse. This is what the next few days look like. I need that enchanted armor, bro. I'm nothing without it.
Oh, yeah. Back to the skeletons.
Finding this spawn early on was such a good thing.
Everything's enchanted. All my tools, armor. I haven't died one time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, well, I mean, okay, so when I first started playing on Other Worlds, I died a lot. But that was when I was getting used to it, and I was just really, really bad with this whole track tag thing. But, like, you know. Look at me now. Look at me. Look at me. Where's this chicken? Chicken.
Where's the chicken? Run away, chicken, run. Run.
You gonna get a chicken?
Stand there.
Oh no, that was him. Oh, see? Got him. I'm gonna eat his flesh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at this game.
Nether time. I'm full kit. I should have good chances. The lag was otherworldly. It was just terrible. I did forget about wearing gold and then the pigs attacked. There's no way I'm gonna live this on this much lag. My only goal for this video is beat the Ender Dragon. If I can do that, I've won. But I gotta go to the Nether first. Found a fortress here. Had to mute the clip because my victory screech was cringe. Now I'm gonna make the tunnel there safer. If I have to run away, I don't want to die doing it. I could barely even get in the fortress. Monsters just kept spawning, which honestly is not even that bad. I need them. Wasn't recording for a day. You didn't miss much. All I can really do is shoot guys outside the fortress.
Oh, wither skull though. Look at that. There's no way I'm killing the wither on a trackpad. It's not happening.
So now I'm farming Enderman. I need those too. This one's vertical, into the trash. This is how day 65 went.
I am gonna stop recording early because I just got a good idea for a meme.
It did okay. I'm gonna try to find the end. On day 66, that gives me a lot of time to prep for the dragon. Gotta love adventuring when you can't see what you're adventuring into. The dragon fight should be right under this village. It's always nice to have some safety. I explored the town a little bit. Nothing good. I went to bed as soon as I could. Digging for the end now. I never get lucky on the first hole, and I didn't hear. Sorry. I'd done it again. I'm still just looking for that stronghold. I've dug a couple holes now and no luck.
Ooh. I was hoping I'd find diamonds down here to make everything a little better. And you know what? This is, I think, the biggest vein I've found yet. Dang, 9 diamonds. Nice.
No luck still, so I'm gonna go back home and grab more ender pearls. Maybe I got the location wrong.
Oh. Well, I about pooed my pants there.
So that's what I did. Grabbed pearls. It's a bit of a chore. Went back to where the end of the game is, at least I think.
Half the game did not load. Looks like I was a little bit off on the ender pearls. All that digging earlier was for nothing. Yep, found the stronghold. That would have been nice to do a couple days ago. Little skulk up in here, that makes me nervous. Got to the library, I was hoping to find some good books, and I got one.
Dude, look at this book. All those enchantments.
These things aren't that dangerous, more confusing. I was down here a while, found the portal, now I've got 20 days to prep, and really I'm most of the way there. Whoopsie, messed this one up again. I could pay an editor to fix it, but then that'd be less money that I won't give to charity.
Yo, stop crashing, game. Stop it.
Screw it, I was AFK waiting until night. I don't have day 84. 85 is me enchanting stuff.
So I turned off the recording, and then Phantom spawned, so I got a membrane.
I'm going apple picking, day 88. I think it's the one thing that'll keep me alive in the Ender Dragon fight. Problem is, there really aren't that many apple trees in the savannah. I'll do my best.
90. 10 days left.
I'm still on my apple hunt. I've got enough gold to make a few more golden apples. Savannah wasn't cutting it, so I went to a spot nearby and got some more apple trees. And after working all day 92, I think I've got all the apples I need. Rounding out my food supply, day 93, and the game crashed.
I have an idea. I'm gonna make some art.
This is art. I don't expect you to get it, but it's a person, a Minecraft person, and their whole body is ripped apart and not connected to one another. And this is a little bit what it felt like to play on a Chromebook for 100 days. I felt like my left arm and my right arm and my legs and my head were all disconnected, you know, and it got a little better near the end, but never quite perfect. I've expressed myself, and this is kind of how it feels. Please don't try this.
95, grab dirt for the fight, it's essential. Then I went to go brew potions when I realized something.
Oh no. Well, this is not good. I don't have nether wart. I'm so embarrassed. I have a day or two, you know, give or take.
So if you remember, this fortress is an absolute fortress. It's not gonna be easy. The monsters just keep spawning. They don't stop. And of course, because there's a bunch of monsters, this whole place was packed with lag.
This lag, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Come on. No! Oh, that's literally the worst time for a crash.
So now we're back to where we started, and maybe you kind of understand why I wanted to throw hands with a Chromebook. I stopped myself, because I knew there was more story to tell. I wanted to kill the dragon, and if I blew up my Chromebook with a dad punch, it would be over. That dragon's going down, as long as I didn't just die to a lag out.
Oh, okay. Oh, please just say it reset me in like somewhere safe. Please. Please, Chrome, please. Somewhere safe, please. Come on, that's all I want. Survive. I will try. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. I was about to punch the Chromebook.
There was a blaze spawner right near where I was, and breaking that should help. Bad news, though. Even after all that effort, there's no nether wart here. It's just one of those really small fortresses, so it looks like I'm going to the dragon fight potionless. And on a Chromebook, well, that had me worried.
Okay, 99.
I have no idea where 98 is. With the stuff I currently have, fighting the dragon on my normal computer, it would be a no-brainer. I don't have potions, but you don't necessarily need potions. Of course, what's got me worried more than anything is the machine I'm on. I've definitely gotten better over 99 days, but it's still the cheapest Chromebook I could get at Best Buy. Well, we'll find out tomorrow if I can do it.
All right. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Wish me luck. Do you think I'm gonna do it? Write a comment. Let's see. Let's go.
Fairly bad start, not gonna lie. I looked at an Enderman and they hit pretty hard. Glad I brought the golden apples. I think I'd be dead without them. The fight was not that laggy. It was a good change. I've been dealing with that for 100 days now. And yeah, some of my worry started to melt away when crystals started breaking. One of my biggest fears with this fight early on was shooting the crystals, but with all my bow practice, I did okay. No slow falling potions meant anytime I got crystals or when the dragon would knock me up, I'd get a lot of damage. But as long as I kept my health up, I was okay. I think the Endermen were the worst part of this fight. Moving on a trackpad is not exactly easy, so I looked at a bunch. Last crystal right here, and I've got 10 golden apples left. I think this fight is mine. Because once you get the crystals, all you gotta do is avoid the purple stuff and slash its tail, which really isn't that hard, even on a Chromebook. Yes! He's dead! It's dead! Yes! Ah!
Yeah. Oh, that is a relief. Oh, it's over. On a Chromebook! Thank you for your children. Let's watch the credits roll. The cheapest one. Skip. Thank you all for watching. Stay notable. I'll see you in the next one.
For April Fools 2024, Minecraft gave us the potato dimension. An entire dimension made entirely of potatoes, ruled by the potato boss. And I, Luke the Notable, will be living in this potato world for 100 days. So yeah, enough of this intro. Let's just get to day one. I'm warning anyone with a fear of potatoes, Potnonomicophobia. Don't watch this video because it's all potato. You're in potato world, potato land, potato universe. Here we are, potato land. You can't spawn right in it. It's this whole thing. That's why I've got some surface loot. When I say potato land, I really mean potato land. Everything is a potato. The floor, the sky, the sun, the clouds, it's all potato. Well, one nice thing is I'll have no shortage of food. Now, where am I gonna live? Well, it's getting dark. Don't have much of a choice here. I just burrowed into the potato. I don't know what the heck's out there, and I'm not trying to find out. It seems like I've picked an okay spot. Let's get to living. First things first, I've got to find some trees. Along the way, I picked up any lantern I saw. It's my only light source. Found a couple trees infested with potato creepers. Ugh. With the trees, I made charcoal and then fire. If I'm gonna eat potatoes for 100 days, they better at least be baked potatoes. Food and shelter acquired. Potato land conquered. See you in the next video. No. Remember the intro? There's a potato boss. I can't just live. I've got to get strong. I found a village. That might help, if I could get down there. So I don't know why. I'm probably just going to stop asking questions at a certain point. Potato land has no bottom. It's just an empty void. And of course, the village is just right in a sea of nothing. I'm going to try to tunnel my way there. I'd like to meet these potato people. Potentially exploit them. Found some potato iron on my way. It's exactly the same, just in potato. Plus this yellow stuff. I'm not really sure what it is. Toxic resin, huh? Sorry, Minecraft. I don't vape. Just really working on my trees at this point. As far as I can tell, there's no potato coal, so this is my only source of fuel. Oh yeah, I have no idea why, but the monsters, they just keep spawning. It's daytime. And now I'm placing pote stone over the pote void to get to the pote village. Oh look, some pote vines are in my way. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been mining with a hoe. It's kind of cute, actually. Village right there, over the potato void. Why? I really don't like bridging over a void. It's just unsettling. It's the voices. They tell me to jump. All right, I made it, but I'm not entirely sure that fall won't kill me. Oh well, I got distracted in a potato cave and found potato diamonds. Whoa! I gotta say, it was not that hard to find them. I did not have to dig down that far. Huge day, I also found a zombie spawner. Regular zombies, not potato zombies. Feather falling book, dude. Maybe this potato land ain't that bad. No. There's bars on the windows. It's not a good place. Here I come, a super smart guy who plays this game for a living. I put down water to break my fall and fell anyway. Well, glad that didn't kill me, I guess. Oh no! Oh, I'm 2 hearts. Oh, 1.5. Oh, sweet potatoes. The village was kind of cool. They had so much potato paraphernalia. The people themselves are pretty ugly though. I don't know what these ones are supposed to be. It's a village, so I basically just stole everything. They don't care. For trading, it looks like they deal in something called amber. Fairly certain I get it from the resin. Somehow. The fletching table has a spot for resin. Mine doesn't go in. Oh well, no capitalism, I guess. Well, that zombie spawner I found earlier should give me plenty of power. Just gotta clear out some pate gravel and pate dirt. I don't remember the actual name, so I'm just gonna say pate in front of everything. Oh, nice, a patamethyst peod. Alrighty, now that's done. Should be free XP and maybe someday a carrot. Those are illegal here. I farmed zombies all of day 9. I can sell their flesh in the town, which I should have been going to anyway. So before I go back to town, I went back home because I want to really try to figure out how this resin thing works. I think it's supposed to be confusing. Maybe even borderline dysfunctional. Day 11 had a buttload of rotten flesh to sell and got some poisonous potatoes. I can find those on the ground. It looks like amber is gonna be a necessity, at least if I want to actually trade. Oh, bro, just imagine if they bought potatoes. Oh, they do. You get poisonous potatoes. Well, it's day 12. And I kinda don't really know what to do. And when you don't know what to do in Minecraft, that means it's time to mine. Oh, easy, Potato Diamond. Who needs the villagers? Not me. Yeah, man, the potato caves are just bussin' with loot. It's everywhere. However, I can confirm there is no potato coal. It just doesn't exist. Thankfully, there's normal trees here, so I can just make charcoal, but that is annoying. Every couple of days, I'm gonna have to take a day and just chop potato trees. Potato I, potato want, potato two, potato mine, potato more, potato diamonds. Potato so, potato I, potato spending, potato A, potato few, potato days, potato getting, potato coal. Yeah? Yeah, is it getting annoying? Me saying potato in front of everything? Well, imagine living here! Randomly threw an egg that day. I guess now I have a pet potato chicken. Okay, full of coal, time for a diamond trip. Iron, resin, it's all down here in the potato. I just ran out of caves, so I'm gonna try my hand at strip mining. I don't really like doing it, but I have a feeling it might be good. Nice, didn't take long and I found a huge vein of diamonds. Amethyst too, I could really use a telescope. Right next to the village is a mine shaft. I mean, it's not really a mine shaft, it's all open, more just a platform. Looked around and can see that there's nothing here except death for me, so I'm just gonna leave that. No chests or anything, just platforms of wood that I'm gonna die on. All right, back home. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that redstone? Nice, I hadn't seen any of this stuff yet. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll grab it. All right, I made my telescope. It's time to go up. I did it, but now it's dark. I'm going back home. Ah, the open air. The world is my potato oyster. I'm not going to stop. Is that what I think it is? Is that ancient debris? Well, that's worth checking out. Yep, no, that is right there. That's a whole pile of ancient debris, the stuff that makes netherite. I have so many questions, but it's raining and gonna be dark soon, so I better get back. Day 20, I decided to spend some of my potato diamonds. I made a sword and a hoe. I think most of us probably would. I know it's weird, but I definitely took my meds this morning. This is ancient debris. It's just sitting there. It's in this whole poisonous biome. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it's making me nervous. Ah, sweet, more reskinned enemies. Never thought I'd be happy to be back in my corner of potato land, but here I am. Little more mining day 21. Gotta be honest, this diamond hoe just doesn't seem that much faster. If this was normal Minecraft, I would just go enchant it. But no, I'm in the potato land. It's gonna be a journey. Got a few more diamonds today, not many. While mining day 22, I found some real blocks. Yeah, that's cobblestone. I know better than to ask questions in potato land. Mining has been a bit dry. And there's nothing worse than a dry potato. You know what though, being down here with my thoughts in the mines has given me an idea for all this potato stone. But I need to do some more tree farming first. I need a bunch of it for this next idea. I'm gonna build a monster farm day 25. Sorry, a potato monster farm. Just like a standard one, you know, nothing special. The ones that have been around for like 20 years. It shouldn't take too long to build, I just really hope it works. Hopefully, this will let me farm monsters, and the biggest thing I want out of this farm is arrows. There's no potato flints down here, so I think this is the only way I'm gonna get ammo. So I sat inside all day with my growing family of potato chickens, waiting for mobs to spawn. Okay, yeah, a couple did. Not many, but that's more than I had. Day 29 is missing. I did the exact same thing as day 28. I went back to Potato Town day 30 because I haven't been here since I got my telescope, and I'm very certain that's a sunken ship. Yep, 100%. That's what it is. A sunken ship. There's good loot on those things. At least for Potato Land. Oh yeah, I smell adventure. So there's a bit of a mine shaft between here and there. It looks like I'm gonna have to go over. Look at this, my journey is blessed. On the way over, I found diamonds. All right, just one little bridge here. Oh, I was very worried here. If a skeleton spawned on one of those bridges and shot me, well, that'd be it. I think it's gonna be okay. I don't like this at all, though. Gonna have to jump down, but for the loot in there, it should be worth it. All right, some iron, some lapis. It's fine. Chest 2. Ooh! Oh, paper! Paper! Guys, I can enchant. I didn't think I was gonna be able to without paper, but I can do it. Out of the bed, villager, I got much bigger dreams than you. Oh, it ain't gonna be easy finding all that potato paper. I've gotta find potato ships out in the potato world. But I laid out some diamonds. I'm fairly close to full armor. I also took some time to look through everything I could craft in this potato world. Apparently, I can make an elytra. Potato battery. Fine. There it is. It looks like a daylight sensor, but it's a potato battery. It makes a redstone signal when you click it, so it's kind of just like a button? This is a dumb joke about potato clocks, isn't it? You know what? I like it. Just don't step on it. It hurts. Kind of good, though. Ooh. Seriously though, I gotta make an elytra. Come on, I need phantom membranes and a potato. That's pretty cheap. Gonna have to do some fighting, so I made what diamond armor I could. I don't know why or how any of this works, but phantoms seem to spawn in potato trees. Normally you have to not sleep to make this happen, but they just spawn here all the time every single day. Should be nice for getting elytras. These things also drop something called a potato lash, which I can use to make a grappling hook. Very annoying to kill. They've got thorns, they poison you, they wither you, just annoying. Not like this innocent sheep, no. They go down easy. I don't even really know what to call them. I got myself the whip. Okay, let's try this thing out. Baby steps, I'm not trying to die. Grappling hook is probably the best description of what this thing is. Ah! Yeah, you gotta be careful. I think this will really come in handy. The potato land is very vertical. Some really tough terrain. I've been just scraping by on tunneling, but I think this is really gonna change my life. I'm glad I practiced, because this thing is dangerous, but it's also good. I mean, look at that. Oh! I don't really feel like using it to swing across the empty void or anything like that, but you know, hey, for getting around, this beats everything else. It just has me wondering what that potato elytra's like, so I'm gonna try to get that now. First step, though, is cut a little pote house right by the pote forest. Now I won't have to run home every night after fighting pote phantoms. It's also probably a decent idea to collect more of those lashes. I didn't know that was such a good item. More of that the next day. It's a job. These things are annoying to kill, and don't drop the stuff that often. While exploring, I saw a potato cloud that's fairly reachable. I harvested it because I'm sure it will be a giant waste of my time. Looks like I can make something called a flotator. I just need something called a hot potato. So that's potato and lava. Time to go find... Oh. Well, there's lava. Alrighty, there's my hot potato. Of course. It burns when you touch it. It's a hot potato. Oh, the silliness is starting to get to me. Maybe it's just because I've had potatoes for the last 37 days. Okay, here's the flotator. I'm really not sure what it's supposed to do. I tried putting potatoes in it. That didn't seem to do anything. Then I went to break it, and it broke completely. Well, that was a waste of lava. I found some more nearby lava. I'm gonna make that flotator even if I don't know what it does. And my lash is already almost broke and I feel my dependence growing on this thing. Got home, took a break, and totally forgot about the flotator. I'm onto something new. Well, not exactly new. I'm gonna make my monster farm bigger. It's really the only way I'm gonna get arrows, barring finding an actual skeleton spawner. I guess maybe I could figure out amber and trade with the villagers, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I can't tell you how bad I wanted to leave Potato World just for a couple different things in regular Minecraft. It would make this video so much easier. You know what though, it's a challenge, so I'm getting used to it. If it was easy, you probably wouldn't even watch. Alright, layer 2 done. And I'm gonna do more because I really need arrows. Get a farm, creeper! I'm trying to milk you. Would you like to know how to make one of these farms? Go look up a video. At first, it looked very nice. It was all one type of block, potato stone. But it's starting to mix and match a little. It'll still work, it's just gonna be kinda ugly. But hey, I'm in potato land, it's all a bit ugly. If I do too many monster farm layers in a row, I'm going to die. So today, we're looking for treasure. Yeah, you remember that sunken ship? It had a treasure map. I'm very skeptical. But this time I do have a grappling hook, so getting around should be a little bit easier. Yep, I knew it. It's right next to the void. I did my best to kind of dig in here, but I'm fairly certain this map is lying to me. There's no treasure. Because I've done these before, right? And it's just not working the same as a normal treasure map. There's a bunch of monsters down here. This is just a good way to end up dead. My grappling hook's about to die, and if that thing dies, I'm dying. So at the time, I gave up and went home. But I just had a thought, like right now, as I'm making this video. Gonna load up a creative world and see if there actually was treasure there. Yeah, it took some digging, but there was treasure. I feel bad for giving up now, but it's too late. I think most of the reason I was giving up was my lash was about to break, and that was just making me nervous. It's a mashed world out there. Hey chickens, let's see if you get a new friend today. Nope. Well, anyway, I gotta do more exploring, and that means charcoal. And look, my birch patch has grown. You know, there was a time where I would never grow trees like this. That was before the potato. Monster Farm's working pretty good. It's primitive technology, but I'm getting decent arrows. I imagine there's a ton of dark spots around here, and that's what's hurting me. Nothing more layers of the farm won't fix. That's how I've always done it. Frying 2 taters with one, Oh man, I'm running out of potato puns. I'm over here getting pote trees and pote phantoms at the exact same time. I still don't have that pote elytra. Potelytra? A litato? I'm not sure. And now I pretty much have to kill whatever these things are every couple of weeks to get a new lash. I'm planning a massive adventure, and I'm starting to stock up on gear now. Wasn't recording day 47, I was just doing this, building up the monster farm. 3 layers now, that thing puts in work. I'm still trying to find the sweet spot for farming. Every farm has one, and if you can find it, you get so many monsters to spawn. For now, I just sit in the house. That works good enough. All right, I know you're probably sick about hearing about this monster farm, but one more layer and then I can't fit any more in. I'll be done. Yeah, it's 17 different colors, but it gives me arrows, so I'm happy with it. I did a little lighting too. That always helps the monsters spawn in the farm and not on the outside. Also a good excuse to slay potato vermin. That never got old. I turned down the render distance and sour cream, it's creepy. Seems to make my farm work better though when I need arrows. Yeah, a few days I'm going on my trip and I gotta be strapped. Just gonna grab a few things in town here, day 52, but I want you to look at the screen here. Just look at it. See if you notice anything, because it's been 52 days. I've been to this town several times, and I didn't notice the thing I'm talking about. If you see it, comment what it is. Yeah, a sunken ship. Right in this house, generated right on top of it. All right, let's see what we got here. Emeralds! Wow, they're useless. I'm here to grab books. That's what my adventure's for. I need paper to enchant to get stronger. Cooking up some, you guessed it, taters. I need a bunch for this adventure. I did have a thought in my pote head. What if pote cows don't drop pote leather? So I grabbed 2 of them, and they made a pote baby. Congratulations, Dad. Aw, he only dropped 2 skin. I wanted 4 skin. Oh, you know what? They only drop 4 skin if I have looting 3, which I don't have. Then the max is 2 skin. Oh, it's called leather? Oh. Gotta get some charcoal, don't want it getting dark on me when I'm out in the tater. Of all the woes of Potato Land, this one's probably the most annoying. How hard would it be to make pote coal? Come on, guys. Come on, more prep. Cooking the tates. But I think by tomorrow I should be ready. After all those days of prep, this pote adventure on Pote Day 56 is gonna be pote amazing. If you remember, I'm looking for sunken ships, and here's one. I really could care less about these emeralds, iron, and gold. I'm just looking for paper. To me, that's like diamonds. Oh, yes. Sorry, just excited at the thought of getting stronger. I need that paper to enchant. Found a potato monument. That's not what I'm looking for, but inside the chest, check this out. I found an axe with potatofication. It turns stuff into potatoes, which are everywhere. I don't know why it exists. Why does any of this exist, bro? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm grappling with a potato. Time for bed, so like a pote rat, I just dug my way into the potato and I'm gonna sleep here. Night-night. Still, I really don't understand why this whole land has to be over a giant void. It makes things so difficult. Maybe that's why they gave us this OP potato grappling hook, because without it, you'd probably end up dead. Another ship, let's see, and paper! Oh yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are those carrots? You didn't see anything. Hi, villagers. I'm an out-of-towner here to steal. Oh, nice. You have potatoes. So do I. That was a great day. Potato scope is essential. Those potato chips hide well in the potato. You want to see the best part about the lash that I figured out on this journey? No fall damage. Never. As long as the lash is going, you can hit as hard as you want. Doesn't matter. Let's see how we did on chest number 1. Just more useless emeralds. I still picked him up, though. I can't help myself. Chest number 2 had books. Awesome. Got another village, too. Time to steal. Fui el biblioteca y robé los libros y luego me hace caca en el suelo. Slept indoors last night. That was nice. Big old potato forest nearby. I'm still trying to get that polytra. I wish the potato lash was in regular Minecraft. This thing is just so good if you trust it. Found another ship. This one had nothing. I'd say the adventure's going well, though. I'm not dead. That's all I really wanted. That and paper. Sometimes. Rarely. There are pretty views. If you like potatoes. Nothing day 60. Just me and the spuds. The taters. The Murphys. I'm Googling these. The Spudskis. The tubers. The pomme de terres. The tatties. The earth apples. Kind of like that one. The spud nuts. The tater tots. It's just a food. The Idaho steak. That one's fun. Again, nothing day 61, but I did see a dark ship in the distance near the end. Pumpkins.
Are these like a weird potato relative or something? Or did someone mess up? Because I don't feel like there should be pumpkins here. No, I just educated myself. Pumpkins are from the dirty gourd family. Apparently potatoes are part of the nightshade family. That's just metal. Killed Pote Phantoms in the Pote Rain that day. I need that Potatra. All right, I got myself one. I can fly, I think. I don't know, this thing's made of potatoes. Gonna take this first flight test slow. I have a feeling it's gonna work for 3 feet and then die. All right, clench the cheeks and jump. Oh, all right. Thankfully, just like a normal elytra, just made of potatoes for some reason. Seems to be flying great. Oh yeah, so nice. There's some gaps you don't want to use your lash, and that's where the potato elytra comes in nice. I figured this out on accident, but if I combine the 2 items, the lash and the elytra, I can zoom around the world. I use the lash to fling myself, and it's so fast. Oh, wasn't recording. I'm home now. It was pretty simple with that elytra. Plenty of books now for an enchanting room. I just need 1 diamond, and with my luck, I hope to get one today. Worked my hoe all day till she broke. No diamond. I'm so sorry. I don't know why, but I didn't record this one either. Here's the diamonds. Now I just gotta figure out where in my potato hole I can fit an enchanting room. I'll just dig it randomly in the side of this wall. Who cares? It's all potato. This is a clash of 2 different types of blocks, and you know, I kinda like it. It took 66 days, but I'm enchanting. Look at me. I got fortune, but on a pickaxe, and it doesn't seem like that can knock out potato stone. Tried holding the pickaxe in my left hand, but that did not work. Oh well. Journey's not over. In reality, it's just beginning. I made the enchanting table, and now I just want to make myself stronger. Good thing I've got this monster farm for easy XP. I built a little fence. I just felt uneasy having my back turned at the monster farm all day. The area hasn't had any problems, but I bet you that's what the guy that gets creeped on says right before he gets creeped on. A lot of my day right now is spent farming monsters in the farm, so I'm trying to have a little fun when I'm waiting. So I spent some time looking at the different stuff I can craft. Golden poisonous potato, eh? This better not be dumb. Let's see what these things do. Of course, I'm poisoned. Very cool, I get extra hearts just for them to instantly be destroyed by the poison. Looked through my achievements, day 69, and apparently there's a lot more potato food I can make. I'm missing cooked potato stone. That let me make the potato cutter. Now I can make sticks and slices, but I want fries. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of logic here. Here's a frying table. I'm gonna put the potato sticks. Oh, you can't? You can't put potato sticks in the fryer? Yeah, you just cook them in the furnace. That's pretty boring. Despite that, French fries, kind of notable. I'm making a full stack. It's really good food, actually. Then I went to the Rotten Lands to hunt these things. I still don't know their names. For whatever reason, the bow's really good against them. I don't really love wasting the arrows, but I'd rather have potato lashes. It ain't that bad of a hassle now that I can fly. I can pretty much get anywhere I want in about a minute. And I'm kicking myself. I wish I knew I could have had that lash lytra combo by like day 20, I bet. This may sound troubling to hear, but there's a shortage of potatoes. Specifically poisonous potatoes. I didn't know they were so important for so many different builds in this world. Every lash in elytra is gonna need one. And the flotator, which I forgot about until this very moment. So hey, the villagers turned out useful. I can convert potatoes to poisonous ones. I find myself enjoying my time here. I feel accustomed to the potato land. At first, surviving here was a struggle. A struggle born of ignorance. I just didn't know what to do. But in time, like pretty much all of my other adventures, I've learned to thrive out here. I'm proud of myself. Yep, nothing really left to do but get stronger. That potato boss is next on the menu. I'm confident. I think I'll be okay. I think. Put Smite 4 on the sword. It's the Pote Phantom Euthanizer. Made looting much better. Was kind of hoping Smite worked on the eyeball things. It did not. Oh, by the way, I got a better hoe. It's worth it. Just looking for a few more diamonds. Don't mind me. There we go. Really, they're not that hard to find in the potato. You just gotta go looking. I think my old zombie spawner might be better for raw XP, but I'm not sure. I don't get arrows, which I don't really like. Yeah, more XP farming. It's a bit of a grind, but you gotta do it. I need my helmet enchanted. Final day of it here on day 81. And sure, my enchantments are a little bit jank, but I've got full enchanted diamond armor. Day 82. And I gotta tell you, I have a confession. This is really day 100. Yep, day 100. The end.
Let me explain. You see, this isn't my first time in Potato Land. No, that's what you're looking at now. Day 14 of my first run. Is that too much sepia? I don't know. I feel like it looks good. In this update, there's a potato you put on your head, and he was telling me what to do. And on day 14, he told me, hey, go check out the big potato thing. So I was like, all right, it's fine. Potato voice in my head. Let's see what this is all about. And that's when I first saw the potato boss. And with my gold armor, I got nearly one shot. So I was just trying to scope the place out, you know, get a feel for what I was up against. And while looking at him, he vaporized me. Guess I learned my lesson. The spud is good. There were 4 other days of attempts. This one ended on day 1 when a flaming baby zombie came up from behind. I didn't even make it to Potato Land. Here I was in Potato Land and thought that water there on the ground was a little closer than it actually was. And then finally another day 1 Potato Land where I slashed the golem. Yeah, that was instant. So anyway, yeah, it's day 100. I'm gonna fight the big potato. I think I can do it. I'm pretty strong. Last time I had gold armor, now I've got enchanted diamond. I should be fine. There he is. There he is. It's time for redemption. For a while, I just tried to smack the fireballs back at him. Luckily, they do far less damage this time. Just about 2 hearts or so. Not bad. And I don't mean to sound mean here, but he's just a dumb potato. If I hide, he won't shoot me. I probably could have done a better job at noticing his shield here, though. See those white lines? That's a reflecting shield. Any damage that's done to him is reflected back to me. And I do a lot of damage. I'm pretty strong. Lost like 4 hearts there. To get rid of the shield, you just gotta destroy the henchman he spawns. It's not difficult. At a certain point, I just let him have it with arrows. It seems to be the best way to do it. He's so big, you can't miss. But I really should have been more careful with that reflector shield. Here, a stray arrow hit him and killed me. That's hardcore Minecraft for you. Never feels good to die. That's it! Dad's getting his belt. I'm gonna fight that potato boss with my absolute full power. Probably could have done this to start, so I knew what I was up against, but whatever, here we are. I threw in a beacon too. I've got like 30 of them on my main world. All right, Spud. You're going down. With my armor, I just eat the fireballs. They do nothing. And I think for sure this fight really just boils down to having enough arrows. All I did was shoot arrows at the thing. And it's so big you can't miss. You know, and then it spawned its little underlings and you shoot those first. Even with all my armor and gear though, that reflector power does not mess around. I can see how that instantly killed me. Here I got down to 3 hearts while being a little bit careless. But if you know to watch out for that, the fireballs don't do that much damage, even if you don't have fully kitted netherite gear. Like, okay, yeah, it spawns a bunch of piglin brutes, but it's such a large area and I'm so up high, they're never gonna even know where I am. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. No, it's like shooting piglin brutes in a large room where they can't see you and there's water everywhere. Okay, there was a gassed wave. That was a little memey, and it did get me to fall down. I didn't plan for that, but it wasn't exactly hard. Ghasts aren't tough. The only tricky part is later in the fight when the potato shrinks down. This might make it a little harder to shoot arrows at him. Just means you gotta fight him in poisoned water. It's not that bad, though I will say, whatever these things are, a bit scary. It's Minecraft, bro. You hide behind a wall and then everything forgets you exist. I think this could easily be done in a fully potato world if you just had 2 things. Good food and an infinity bow. I haven't counted, and I'm not going to, but I've probably shot 300 arrows at the different waves of this boss. It has quite a lot of health. I gotta say, I thought these giants were really cool. I've always thought those should find a way into the game. But of course, they're big and dumb. They never even touched me. I fought some with melee. I didn't have to. That was straight up just me being cocky. The last phase of this fight is kind of tricky. He's small and kind of fast. Meanwhile, you're being poisoned, though I will say the poison damage isn't that bad. But you gotta know, with my full power, the potato boss was slain. Good game. For taking him down, you get Potatish, Great Staff of the Peasant, and it just lets you make potato portals wherever you want. Did you doubt me? I mean, come on, man. I'm Luke the Notable. Maybe someday soon I'll revisit this land and take out the potato boss again, but I'm kind of burnt out on potatoes. After a while, they get stale. Plus, I'm certain before we know it, there'll be some other wacky update that I'll have to conquer. So thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. Stay notable. See you in the next one. Hey, notable people, look at my new U2's plush. Available now, my plush is super soft, comfy, and massive. Here's a banana for scale, and that's a big banana. Oh yeah, no way you're hiding it from the wife, you're gonna have to buy one for her too. Hurry up, because it's only available until July 12th. After that, it's gone forever. You can get one in the links in my description, or at u2s.com. Stay notable. Day 1. The world is my canvas, and it looks like I've spawned near a floating island. That should be notable. It's a bit small, it's a little weird shaped.
That never stopped your mom. Gonna shave it down and see what I'm working with. I like the tree. It's a nice touch. A little expanding later and this could be a great spot for a new house. So day 2, I'm gonna lay down a foundation and get my permits in order. Alright, that's a good start. It looks like I'm gonna need more island. And this gravelly mountain's a little too close. I can fix it! I know I said I like the tree, but it's kind of impeding me a bit. There we go. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Got real artsy with those roots. Didn't even know there was this many dirts. Yellow dot is the approximate center of the island now. And while I'm over a bit, I think that layout looks much better. So it's not home without a door. That's what I'm gonna work on first. Got a fancy design set up, and you can tell by the setting sun this work of art took all day. Little did I know this would cause a whole lot of problems for me. You see, because I'd like to turn this into a piston door, something I've done many times. The piston part I wired up fairly quickly. That wasn't an issue. My problem is I want to use gold pressure plates, and they're causing me problems. The door works, I just get smashed, which I kind of don't want to do. It just looks so nice. The gold pistons just seem to be more responsive, so the door closes faster. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I want you all to know I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that it miraculously starts to work. Yeah, now the plates aren't throwing out any signal. Like I said, it'll work beautifully with any other pressure plate, but I want them gold. I'm already being complicated. I came to the conclusion that I'm probably just gonna have to rip up everything and just build this from the ground up with weak pressure plates in mind, and to redo everything and use a lot more redstone. But it works. I'm proud. Are diamonds too much? Is it too much already with the gold floor? Oh yeah, gold trim. That's way too much. I'm trying not to get too hung up on all the colors, but it was fun laying down some flooring. That's what I went with. I think the quartz in gold looks nice on it. I think what's going to be harder than any piston door is trying to pick a wall color and windows. Yeah, I know you're like, oh, windows. What's hard about windows? Just look. This whole house is going to be filled with redstone. False walls everywhere. Getting windows to work is going to be tough. And to make things worse, lights in the whole house. Torches on the walls are for nerds. I want light switches. Here I'm going to show you my old creative house. This one had light switches too. But just one for the whole house. Imagine you walk in your kitchen, flip a light switch, and every light in your house goes up. Yeah, that's not right. This house is gonna have a bunch of floors. All of them are gonna light up on their own circuits. It's gonna be sweet. And like I said, biggest challenge here is gonna be hiding the redstone. And colors, I just can't decide. Spiral staircase is looking good. I settled on dark oak. And I'm trying to fit a giant window in here because I know windows are gonna be slim with all the redstone. Color palette, I'm still going back and forth on. The floor is still grass. You know what though? I'm trying not to worry about it too much. I know I'll be ripping out the walls a few times in this video. How do you like the terracotta? Thought it might be nice for the ocean view. Now that I look at it, it just looks like boobies. House is looking a bit dark at night. Gonna have to add some more lights. That's gonna be a chore. Half my issue here is the T flip-flop, and I don't know if you know what one of those is. It's probably good if you don't. It's really for the nerds. Essentially, I'm overcomplicating things to have it all on a button instead of a lever. This would all be hard on a lever. On a button like this? Woo! Don't ask me how to build it. I hardly even know. So the redstone works now, but it juts out real bad, and if I don't want this house to be massive, I've got to fix that. All right, ma'am, it's done. That'll be $7 million. I'm finally decisive about a color. For once, this redstone wall will be red. I know. Creative genius! So I got that together, and now I'm working more on prettiness. I want this first room to be quite grand, with a very tall ceiling. Then I got a great idea, one that I like anyway. I need a big false wall up here for redstone, so I'm gonna try to fit my face in. I'm a narcissist. It was one block too wide and just didn't look right. Whatever, I'll change it later. I gotta get lights on. Maybe I'm coping. It doesn't look that bad. Right? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All right, got the overly complicated switch working, and the lights right next to the other lights. Just kidding, they all broke. I got my redstone degree online. Your mom taught the classes. Luckily, I got a little more space in this wall. There's no way I was doing this flush. It works now, if you can believe that. But now it's time for a real challenge. A window. It's just right next to redstone. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, not bad. Can't even tell. I'm gonna have to move wires again, but you know what? I want a window. Oh, was not recording. I now have a bedroom. It's dark because I haven't put the lights in because I'm insane. Look at this cute little window I did. Oh, I hope I can keep that. Floor time. Yeah, I'm done with the grass. Golden bamboo kinda goes nice, not gonna lie. The tones kinda match too, at least for me. I'm sure women would hate this. Regardless of the colors, I do love the structure of this place. Just such a great entryway. I'd like another door over on this side. It's got the tree. Also, a really nice view. Sliding glass door. Oh, that's a good idea. The only thing I don't love about this is you can see the sticky pistons through it. Let's see what I can do to make that not so bad. Sorry, window. For the record, I did like you. So I spent a really long time getting all my redstone wired up perfect.
I even did it on gold pressure plates, bro. In one day, I'm talented. And with those blocks of slime, you can't really tell there's a piston behind that glass. It looks a little nicer for sure. All right, time to seal it all up, because there's nothing wrong with anything I just did. Nope, it doesn't work. The slime sticks to the wall, and it won't move the piston. With my tiny brain, my only solution was to make the wall out of obsidian, and I don't love that idea. You know what? I can deal with a little bit of sticky goo on my sliding glass door. It's fine. All right, final Okay, you just gotta go through fast. All right, it's trimmed up and done. I like how that wall works. But then I started looking at the bamboo, and I agree. It's just far too much, honey. I'll change it right now. Put down deep slate. I like the idea. I just need something different. Ooh, a little terracotta, break it up. I like that. Did a nice little sitting area. In a game where you can't sit. Day 21, trying to wire up a basement door, and I don't know if you could tell, but I was frustrated. It's just, you know, kind of close to some of the other 37 redstone lines I got on the house. This one in particular was the problem. 2 lights on the first floor circuit, and now I'm ripping up the lawn too. Why do I do this to myself? Wasn't recording for day 22, but I got it working. Nice. It was actually a horrible day that I'm glad you don't have to see. And it's not even over because the redstone was in the way for where I want my ladder to go. I'm sorry, Billy. I've just been under a lot of stress at work, but I think I'm good now. I seem to say that every time. And then something's wrong. No, yeah, it's all good. Basement acquired. I'm gonna keep it fairly simple down here, mostly stone. You know, it's a basement. I don't have to be crazy. And I don't want it too large because it's adding some thickness onto my island. Oh yeah, this may be completely unsafe. A little unhinged even. But I want lights in the basement. Oh, it's pitch black. That is awesome. Redstone was fairly easy for once. There's nothing around here to get in the way. I'm from the future. Soon there will. And these lights in particular will cause issues. But whatever, bro, I don't care. Look at this button press. So dramatic. That's next level unsafe. And I love it. The basement will primarily be storage. And going down that little ladder every time will just get annoying. So I'm gonna do a big opening in the side for a second entrance. Really only useful if you have an elytra and can fly. But I want it to close because I love the darkness. So it's time for another piston door. This one, a 3x3, which I've never built before. I'm gonna try to just do it. I made a magic piston. I don't know how. All right, I teleported far away. I'm gonna try to figure this out. This game is for children. It can't be that hard. I really tried my best. Here's my shot at a double piston. It's that block in the middle. I don't know how to move that block in the middle. Do I just make it like that? All right, I'm gonna look this up real quick. 3x3 piston door. Image search. Don't look it up. Don't build it. It's not worth it. Looks like I gotta figure something out for this hole now. Whatever I end up doing, I think the ceiling needs to be taller. Yeah, even there it's too wide. Because it's so tall, that shouldn't be too bad to fly through. I just don't think it'll be that interesting as a piston door, you know? But I've got an idea. Water door. Yeah, that could work. It also solves the problem of only being able to fly in. You could climb up the waterfall. Yeah, the waterfall had me looking at the hole outside. I've been neglecting it. I gotta start shaping this island. It's just gross. Making it look natural is a little harder than you might expect. I mean, it's a floating island. It was born unnatural. But this is a nice opportunity to add some more land. My house got a little bigger than expected. That's a little better. The shape looks natural, if you could call it that. Then I went around doing some spawn proofing. Painted my lawn green like all those weirdos on TikTok. Oh, yeah. No, now it looks like a home. I may regret this, but I'm trying out some upside down stairs in areas to give it some more texture. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's definitely not natural Minecraft. Threw in some different rocks though, like andesite. Ooh, that looked good. That's a good idea. Don't look at the top. Just don't look at the top. That island's looking good. Bet you're wondering when I'm gonna seal up the house. The answer is not today. Yeah, I know, skeletons. The wiring, it's so supreme. I got a few more rooms to fit on top of this thing. It needs to be taller. Purple with the mangrove with the dark oak too much? I think it works. White ceiling is what it needed. Oh, man. I thought redstone was hard. Carpentry is way worse. I need a railing here. There's also a wall and a drop-off this staircase. I know it wouldn't hurt me. It's just Minecraft, but I want it to look nice. Wall's a bit weird, but that'll work. Doing a little wraparound porch on the next level. I'm not exactly sure how big to make it with all the redstone. Such a nice view of whatever that is. Gotta take advantage. And the extra height is really balancing out the whole island. Up here is gonna be a library/enchanting room. Every house needs one. I know it's creative. I can make anything. Just let me live. Oak seems basic to me, but I
think in a library it could be a good decision. And I've never tried these chiseled bookshelves before. I want to check them out. You can put books in them, you know, like a bookshelf. They also apparently give off some sort of redstone signal. That's a mystery to me. I picked a few of my favorite enchantments, and that's what's going in these bookshelves. Not that I need them. So those are my favorites. Pretty much just the best ones. And the curses. Now I curse you with an advertisement. Okay, guys, I've been holding it in this whole time, but I'm about to share with you my dreams. I, like every man on this earth, want only for a house that is rigged to explode. Everywhere you see mushroom is TNT, and there's gonna be way more. My old creative house had something similar, but I just packed TNT in the basement, and it didn't really work. I mean, yeah, it blew up the basement. Nothing was left. But the house on top was perfectly fine. This time around, I'd like the whole house to be absolutely destroyed. Ashes! I think I'm gonna put the secret button in the basement, but I want to furnish out the basement first a little bit. So I put in a few basement storage-y things, like an auto furnace and a bunch of chests. Got a little potion area set up, little auto lava farm, and even installed some floor lights because it felt a little dark down here when the lights were on. Oh, and I actually used a comparator. Like, for real, I did it. I'm sorry, I just never used these things. I was so proud of myself. Look at it, it works. Double disposal setup. This is a certified seller. I can't wait to blow you up. Oh, that was a creeper in my house. Yeah, probably swam up the waterfall. I likely don't want that to happen in a house that's rigged to explode. So I did some experiments day 40, seeing if it would just willingly go into the water. Oh yeah, it doesn't necessarily want to go into the water, but it will. I can fix it! Lighting everything up and spawn-proofing down here should be enough to keep creepers away. There's always a small risk, but I've come to love the waterfall. Okay, back to business. Secret button to blow up the house. First thought was hiding one above this chest. That's pretty secret. Though there's likely a risk I could press it accidentally, and the last thing you want to do is blow up your house accidentally. The button would be a bit close to other redstone too, and I kind of want some fail-safe. I don't want to just press one button and blow up the whole house. Yeah, the more I looked into it, I just don't think it's going to work down here. Library's got a lot of room though, and I know I haven't done anything with those chiseled bookshelves. Gonna test this out real quick. Probably should when it comes to blowing up my home. I spent the whole day messing around with the redstone signal of a chiseled bookshelf, and I gotta say, I still have no idea how it works. Just looked it up. It's very confusing. I don't like it. There goes that plan. I think part of my problem here is I'm working on a lot of different things at once. I started working on TNT stuff when I don't even have a frame. So I'm gonna frame out the house. Roughly. Then I'll know just what I can build. There we go! Quite sizable. Kinda makes the island look small. Plenty of space to blow up the house on the upper levels. It's gotta go up there. I have another ignition idea. Book-themed, this time with lecterns. Lectern redstone is way easier. I've never really worked with it before, but the concept is very simple. You get a book and quill and you write a bunch of pages like I'm doing here. Then you put the book in and it starts giving a signal. The more pages you read, the stronger it gets. Here's a small test. I got a 15-page book with TNT at the end. I counted wrong, but the concept is good. As I read the book, the TNT would go off. Yeah, I think that could work. Sorry, Cal. Sort of the perfect spot here, really. The lectern is what I'm doing. Just want to double check some wiring before I make this thing go live. All right, there it is. It's hooked up to a redstone block, but it's hooked up. Just testing everything when some thunder struck. Yeah, I should probably get a lightning rod going. So now that the basic mechanism for ignition is done, I've got to put in a failsafe, and that's the book and quill. I mean, it's not a very common item that anyone would have in their inventory, but I still would like to hide one. And, I don't know where. I gotta hide it somewhere in here. Really, it could be anywhere in the house. It doesn't matter. There's just so much redstone behind every single one of my walls, I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna figure that out another day, because today I put siding on my homunculus. What color, though? That's a good question. I'm gonna take some inspiration from the world around me. And not too far away is an old-growth spruce taiga. So I'm gonna use spruce, at least primarily. I'm gonna go slow here, really take my time. The outside of a house is important, but I gotta say, so far, I like what I'm looking at. I can't go solid spruce all the way up. That'll just look lazy. I've got to find something to break it up. And I think birch is a nice touch. But I'm looking at it here, and I can't shake the feeling that it's too much spruce. All right, let's get artsy. Those are composters. They kind of look okay. Here I tried a barrel. It's like the exact same shade. Okay, little barrel on the corner. Kind of getting somewhere. I love the texture. I don't love that my house has barrels on the outside. That may just have to be something I get used to. Those barrels add a nice effect. You gotta have lights too. I'm working on a design. Maybe it's just the house not having walls, but that looks a bit bulky. Day 49 was a sad one. The historical tree, that wasn't even really the original historical tree, has to go. It was too close to the house, I had no choice. Wait a minute. I did this on accident, but I kind of like these corners. The black, it goes good with the barrel. Oh yeah, a little
obsidian, that'll look nice. So it looks amazing. I love it. The only potential problem is this house is supposed to explode, and obsidian does not explode. I think it might be a little funny. It'll leave a frame behind. I like it. Oh no, I don't think I can keep the window. I love it so much. I mean, I can do a bigger window with more room, but it's just not the same. Yay, I did it. Yeah, a little bummed out about that. I just gotta find a way to make this house fun now. I really like that window. Okay, that's the bedroom wall. Might be able to fit something in there. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this to an owner suite. Yeah, I'm getting my tiny little window back. Room is set up. Time to make it into a bathroom in a game where you can't poo. Using my imagination here with that body and that sink. Is that toilet paper or a towel? A brave man would say those are the same thing. But I don't really want brown in the bathroom. I think that's a little too on theme. Yeah, red, like my pee. No. That's always a struggle. All right, now this is just silly. I did a bathroom vent for my smelly poos I can't take. I did duct work, bro. Duct work. Then, of course, like every other room, I wanted a light. Cramming the wires in there was definitely done to code. It does take an entire 4 seconds after you press the button, but it does work. That was fun. Back to exterior. More of the same here, at least for now. It's getting a little top heavy. And every single day I do this, I lose more windows. Nothing a little demolition can't fix. I don't love that from the outside. I'll see if I keep it. Veranda time, day 54. That's the whole reason I put the frame up. I like it. It obviously needs some trimming, but I like it. Windows are great and all, but there's something about being in that fresh open air. In a video game. Yeah, we should all go touch some grass. Here's an ad break. Hey, gonna have to remember there's TNT directly under my deck boards. Shouldn't be a big issue. I want the house to blow up. Eventually. Yeah, it's looking alright, but zombies are spawning on the side of it. And apparently entering my home. When you got creepers squatting in your place, you know you need to fix the lights. Just put my brain to it. Didn't take long, and I got a design. Little birch, little jungle, little lantern, looking crispy. Got a little more texture on the side, which is always nice too. Boy, I sure do love Castle Doctrine. Hopefully no more things spawn. There's TNT in my walls. Looking at the library today, trying to fit a window in. You know how I am with those things. If it weren't for the windows, this would be a giant spruce box. I didn't do much today. Just a lot of standing back and looking at it. But it looks like library lights can wait no longer. Maybe I should have waited to put the TNT down. Now I gotta find a place for a switch, lights, and it's all next to TNT. I did this to myself. Before I finalize, though, I've got to find a place to put my detonation book. You can't hide stuff behind a false painting wall anymore. I feel old. Was about to start wiring up stuff and thankfully remembered about the TNT under the deck boards. I think I can do it with chiseled bookshelves. I will say the wall of books looks a little more like a wall of books. Truthfully, I have no idea how this works, but if you mess with the books on the upper right bookshelf enough, a piston opens, and that's where I'll keep my detonation book. With that settled, I'm gonna trim up the deck. Right now it looks a little blocky. I mean, it is Minecraft, but it's blocky. Put in some supports for my deck on my house that's on a floating island. Is it too much dark oak? Maybe, but I've already got too much spruce. And if I did birch, it'd be too much birch. And we obviously know I'm not using oak. And now you're thinking, what does he mean, obviously? What's wrong with oak? Listen, if you don't know what's wrong with oak, you should figure out what's wrong with you. Veranda's looking notable, but it's gonna need a railing. This time around, I'm going with nether brick fence. I've just never really used this stuff before. It's a bit of a pain to make. I think of all the colors I could use, it just blends the best. And hey, I do have obsidian on my house that's a bit nethery. Gonna do a use your imagination pizza oven in this corner up here. I don't love the table in the dining area, but I think the wicker chair is nice. Oh yeah, I could hook up my imaginary ductwork for the vent. Not a waste of space at all. I also did a bit of a jungle arch up here, just more texture. Don't know if I'll keep it, but for now it stays. You know what can't stay? This foundation. I've been putting this off because I'm not sure if I'm going to do it well. It's tough to make terrain look natural, you know? The Minecraft game just does it so perfectly. And, you know, there's nothing natural about a floating island. So I'm gonna take my time. Most of it spent flying around, looking at the thing. This angle here is really what I'm looking to perfect. But in reality, I'm just slapping down stone, hoping that it looks good eventually. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have so much room in this island for TNT. I'm gonna pack it in every crevice. I feel like some of these redstone machines almost helped me make it feel more natural. Had to do some weird shapes covering them up with stone, you know? Still a bit muffin toppy. I think I might have an idea to fix it though. Alright, just gotta extend this just a little bit here. Wait a minute.
I heard a zombie. I thought I was pretty good about lighting up the inner walls. Don't see him in here. You know what? He's probably in the floor. Yeah, there he is. Wiener shot! Okay, anyway, back to my super cool idea. Another island, right next to my bigger island. Put a tree on it, and now, all of a sudden, I think the entire thing is more balanced. I think I'll still work on the bottom of Big Island, but that tree really helped. I liked it so much, I'm gonna do another. Oh, yes. Yes, I love it so much. That's what it needed. That is what it needed. Kept experimenting. Here's a glass bridge. Do you like it? I don't know. Maybe blue. It'll blend into the water and sky. No, I'm creative, but not that creative. Gonna do a big one over here. Oh, yeah. It's basically as tall as the house. I cheated with dirt a little. I just thought, hey, the house is made of spruce. Might as well have a giant spruce tree next to it. That's about as much landscaping I can do with a floating island, but you know what? That's what it needed. Oh, no. Oh. No! Just wasted it. Wasted a perfectly good big wood joke for day 69. Fine. Day 69, I'm gonna make a lightning rod. I was trying to get kind of artsy with this thing, but it's tough. All you have to work with is copper. Yeah, I mean, it is, in fact, a lightning rod. It will stop lightning from hitting the house. Back to exterior, day 70. Do I love this vent and how it looks on the side of the house? No, but I kind of have to include it at this point. Just a shame. I couldn't find a way to make this iron trap door close. Doesn't look terrible on the side, to be honest. Breaks up the spruce. I really got to get rid of these birthday candles on the porch, man. That just looks bad. No. No, don't like it. Just too tall. Doesn't look right. Is a lantern on the fence a little simple? Sure, but it works, and I don't have to use birthday candles. More exterior work, day 72, making the house a bit taller. It looks like I'll be able to fit at least one more room on top of this thing. I don't regret the make-believe ductwork, and you can't make me! It's a blessing! Look, it's a blessing! The house needed some different looking walls, and now I have them. Oh man, this is gonna be a big room up here. But from the outside, that's some interesting architecture. And you gotta love how it snows from this angle. Yo, he said cartoonishly, it is time to roof. I'm worried about many things, one being the color. Here's all the colors I thought might be good. Some of these I've definitely never used on roofing before. Let's take a little step back, look here. What are we thinking on the color? Red sandstone really stood out to me, followed by mud brick. Tested a little, and yes, I love it. It's gonna need a little something, and I like how that sun's peeking through, so I decided to do some terracotta, at least attempt to. I can do terracotta on the floor just fine, but on the wall I struggle. Trial and error, and trial and error, and trial and error is how I do it. Oh, no, the pattern's off center.
Yeah, you can totally tell.
Oh well, nothing a little giving up won't fix. Trimmed it out with more spruce because I'm super hyper creative. Built the roof, yeah, built the roof. Built my roof, doesn't look like poo. I'm gonna play that song until I die. It's a certified banger. Yeah, vent's a little off center, but that's okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna be able to put so much TNT up in here. And no, I don't regret orange at all. I think that's a great addition. And if you don't agree, make your own video. No one's ever done that before. With that roof done, I've now got this giant cavity where I've got to put something. Thinking with my brain. Take a sip of Mountain Dew. Thinking with my brain. Got an idea, head to Ceiling the Library. Do you really want to see that footage? I guess not. I'm building a treasure room. I don't foresee myself getting much treasure, since this is a creative video and I'm not really doing anything of worth, but a treasure room is still necessary. I mean, I built a bathroom, bro. I don't know what you want from me. Put a big window up there on the front side of the house and then was struck with an idea. An L window! Yeah! That's a little personal touch most mansions have. And gold trim, of course. Come on, it's a treasure room. If anywhere's gonna have gold and diamonds, it's gotta be the treasure room. Even after 4,000 days of playing for real, I have like 10 real treasures, so this should be good. Oh, I got another idea. And it's notable. Remember how I couldn't fit in my face earlier on the lower levels? Well, up in the treasure cache, I have plenty of room for a depiction of my greatness. Oh yes, that's what this whole room, whole house, really needed. Best part is I got a nice space for a big old window here. You can see me kind of poking through there. Hello. My face has made that last room absolutely giant, but I think it does add something nice to the house. I did all the walls gray. You might not like it, but you're also not me. So up here, I've already measured, I'm going to do a beacon. A full beacon, hidden in the roof, to give myself powers while I'm in this house. You see, but you know me. You've been watching this video for 80 days now. It's not gonna be that simple. I wanna be able to turn the beacon on and off. It's not a horribly hard process, but in this small area, it might be. Concept here is fairly simple. Beacon only works when all blocks are in. So I'm gonna use pistons to move the beacon blocks. I've been practicing redstone for 80 days now, and I play this game for money. I should be able to do this. In the open air, this would be beyond simple for me. In this tight space, though, it already proves to be a challenge. With the roof, I've barely got this toggle switch working, and now I gotta cram a whole other redstone line in here somewhere. The simple solution would obviously be delete the beacon and move the roof up, but I'm not going to do that, and you can't stop me. Just gonna prove you can't stop me here. Went about 6,000 blocks away, gonna spawn a few wolves. We call them dog. Oh, you're not tamed wolves? Hold on, let me get some bones. Alright, gonna tame up these wolves here. Oh, nice, a little baby one. Very good. Okay, got some wolves. Gonna put down this anvil. Great time if you want to stop me. Would be right now. You should stop me. Oh, wait, you can't. Yeah, gonna grab a shovel. Also would be a great time to stop me. Can I make a shovel sharp? Oh, I totally can. This would be a perfect time. Perfect time to stop me if you could. Strength potion. Oh, are they yellow now? Well, I'm gonna get one of those too. Wow, really would be a great time to stop me. It's amazing. You're not stopping me. Why aren't you stopping me? You should be stopping me right now, but you're not. Oh, wait, you can't. Ha! I can't stop myself, though, and I've realized it's impossible without changing the beacon button to a beacon lever. I will never forgive myself for this horrible change in branding. But even with that, there still isn't enough room to turn all the beacons off. It's just too tight. I'm not gonna say it, and there's absolutely no room for lights up here. So in case I want this room dark, I should figure that out. Floor lights are the obvious choice. I mean, I could make the ceiling higher, but then all those dogs got shoveled for nothing. Don't get me wrong, I will shovel more dogs whenever I feel like it, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. But I already proved that, and don't have to do it again. All right, lots of repeaters later, and it's not even done. No, it's not. So here in green are my floor lights for the treasure room, right next to the ceiling lights for the library. And I'm just gonna magically skip forward in time where it's all fixed and you don't have to watch me struggle. And with the time I saved, I can show you this. I'll probably stop doing that, but that's not because you told me to. Doing a beacon chimney and thought red nether brick looked nice next to the sandstone. And now I gotta pick a color for the beams. I went with blue first, you know, blend into the sky. Looks okay. Then I realized you can blend colors, and I tried to find the perfect shade. I just went with white and blue. Really blends into that sky. I'm happy with that. So it's been 85 days now, and I'm pondering the question, how do I enter the house? And no, the answer is not the dumb waterfall that goes into the storage, which I just spent the entire day building an on-off switch for. I think the obvious answer here is I'm gonna have to do some sort of staircase down. I did a little spiral. I like it. Little unnatural, like a floating island. Then I decided to kind of just cut through this mountain here. Try to make a natural looking path. Of course, I have to spawn proof everything now. More chores. Done. It's just a simple path up, not much to it. But now I'm realizing my house is missing something else. A wall. It's not large, but that's all you need. It'll keep everything out. Put in some simple landscaping, some bushes and an acacia tree. But I think it looks very nice when there aren't skeletons on the walkway. So I use some of this glow ligma to light everything up. I don't think there's any way to get this stuff outside of creative, but I don't care. I'm in creative. Wanted to put down some more flora and fauna, day 89. That seems to be what makes a house a home. I'm gonna add a few bees too. Give the house some life. Bees? Bees, are you okay? Some little other touches here and there, added some smoke to the chimney. Check out the pufferfish pond. Don't let your kid fall in, they'll die. Looking through the house and found this window that just doesn't look right. I could make it a window, yeah, there's plenty of space. But I thought it'd be better to have a service entrance so I don't have to smash my walls every time I want to do redstone. The time of house detonation is fast approaching, and what I'm trying to do here is maximize the amount of space I have for TNT. I've built so much over these 100 days, but I didn't always clear all the useless blocks. That's what I'm doing now. Every piece of dirt and stone could be a piece of TNT. Remember, I want nothing left of this building. Gonna have to be careful though, I don't want any of my redstone lines blowing up the TNT. Until I'm ready. And the whole house is riddled with redstone, I've gotta be careful. I did a final inspection day 92, checked all the buttons and everything, just wasn't recording for it. Everything works fine, I mean I made it, come on. So, after all that, I think it's time to finally start. Okay. You can do this. I'm not sure how well I've done at portraying my want to blow up this house. It may seem weird, you know? You spend 30 hours building something just to blow it up. Why? It's mostly a question that women would have. Obviously, every man yearns for a house filled with explosives. I'm also not wrong in saying that sometimes art needs to be destroyed. And should be. Plus, you know, I'm gonna back this up when it's all done, so you'll all be able to check it out. It'll be really cool. I think it'd be fun to press the button. One of my favorite things is giving you all my worlds. And I gotta say, these couple days of placing TNT are gonna go down as some of my favorite of all time. I've been waiting for it. This is my purpose. This is why I'm living. Should be about another day or so. There's a lot of redstone up in the upper levels. Started thunderstorming day 95 midway through, but I built a lightning rod. I'm confident in my design. Nothing's going to go wrong. Oh, tiny little bit on top lift, but I just hadn't put TNT there yet. There's also no backup. Yeah, sorry. I kind of believed in myself there. Maybe I shouldn't have. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. Despite what happened here, I enjoyed making it. Thank you to all of my notable members on screen right now. I'll see you in the next one. Stay notable. So I'm telling you guys right now, this one's a strange one. 100 days, no mining. Hardcore Minecraft, random world, everything else default. Let's see where we go. Good old Minecraft plains, next to the ocean. I see some trees. Oh, and a boat, and a nether portal. I'm basically in Minecraft heaven right now. I have found the promised land. Well, I'm gonna try not to waste this. So the only thing I can't do is mine. I understand that might be confusing, but it's quite simple. No pickaxes at all. Throw that in the ocean. Can't use one, can't make one, can't look at one. It is a sin. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna chop down this tree. You're chopping right now? Not mining, no, chopping. Oh, a little shoveling. Oh, gotta love a little shoveling. Hoeing! Yes, hoeing! That's it, that's the challenge. Everything else is fair game. I guess we'll just see how this goes. Oh! Okay, don't drown, don't drown. No way. This is easy. Diamond already. I told you this was paradise, I did. Some food, this is stacked. Normally there's just like paper in these things. With one diamond, I'm putting it to work. I'm gonna build a good mud hut. Yes. How do I make light? Because I can't mine coal, right? That's out. Nothing else makes light around here. I'll check the nether portal. Food, I should be fine. There's animals everywhere. Oh, nice. Okay, some tools. Yeah, this could be my light. Oh, I got 6 coal. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel dumb. Okay, I have torches. I don't know why I was worrying. Quiet little place. Not much, but it's home. I'm not mining. I'm not mining right now. I'm not. I mean, that just screams home, doesn't it? Oh, creeps. Sun's coming up. I've made it one night at least. It's a bit hectic, but I made it. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cook any food at all. So I think that means I've got to do bread. Before I make a farm, I need an area. A place that is mine. Mine alone. You gotta know we're already building a wall. Trying to use some of the natural terrain there. It's not very pretty, but that should work against most things. I don't have many lights, but I'm gonna try to put them mostly on the wall to get as much, like, safe area as I can. So at least for now, house can't be too big. Walled. I think that's good. I don't see any major dark spots. For now, we've got a home. Look at this. This is great. I live in a hole still. But I have land and crops. And crops. For day 2, I mean, I'm safe. Look at it. I've got food, and I'm growing more. Got some seeds here I can put to work. Got shelter. Impassable dirt wall. That's all a man really needs, you know? Oh, I have an idea. Could I make TNT? Is that mining? Is TNT mining? I don't know of the ethics of that. My heart thinks yes. My heart, but maybe that's just the guy who wants cobblestone. There's got to be a cheeky way around no mining. Real quick, I'm gonna take away the water. Real quick. I'm a professional. Love the sunrise over the dirt. 12 iron. I'm gonna have to ration that because it's gonna be hard to come by. At least 2 of it for shears because I need a bed. I know I saw a sheep. There's 2 actually. There were wolves. I'm gonna run over there before they get killed. 3 wool. That's a bed. Yeah, I'm glad I ran. Thanks for the mutton. I've been spoiled using my diamond shovel. It's been so easy to mine up dirt, but I kind of need wood, and my only option is this wooden axe. They're in the trees. They're in the trees! Oh, pumpkins. I don't see anything on the horizon. Am I at 32 chunks? Yeah, I better be. Paid enough for this computer. Oh, is that my home? Oh, I just kind of caught it on the corner of my eye. That's disgusting. I say that about my own home. Can I shovel magma? I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. So I'm saying, you take away the pickaxe, a lot of blocks, even though they're here, you can't get them anymore. I'm gonna have to get real lucky if I want to go to the nether. Well, no, I could do it with a bucket, now that I think about it. Isn't that what the speedrunners do? They say, bucket! Oh, where do I put the bed? In there?
Yeah? Well, that's gravel. I'm getting distracted. I need to go to bed. I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna sleep right here. Who cares? Good night. Day 4. Running pretty low on food. I don't really want to start going raw yet. I really want to do just a little bit of exploring. So I think I'm gonna use my boat. Now, let's see what's out here on the little ocean. Is it considered an ocean? Yes, it is. It's an ocean. All right, dark oak forest way out there. I mean, it's way out there. My land, well, you can't miss it. It's a big block of dirt. 2 ocean monuments. Look at this. It's hard to see. 2 of them right here. Nice. Pink trees. I mean, do I want to go get one? Yeah, I can't use one. Can't. So I'm telling you guys right now, this one's a strange one. 100 days. No mining. Hardcore Minecraft, random world, everything else default. Let's see where we go. Good old Minecraft plains. Next to the ocean. I see some trees. Oh, and a boat. And a nether portal. I'm basically in Minecraft heaven right now. I have found the promised land. Well, I'm gonna try not to waste this. So the only thing I can't do is mine. I understand that might be confusing, but it's quite simple. No pickaxes at all. Throw that in the ocean. Can't use one, can't make one, can't look at one. It is a sin. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna chop down this tree. I'm chopping right now. Not mining, no, chopping. Oh, a little shoveling. Oh, gotta love a little shoveling. Hoeing! Yes, hoeing! That's it, that's the challenge. Everything else is fair game. I guess we'll just see how this goes. Oh! Okay, don't drown, don't drown. No way. This is easy. Diamond already. I told you this was paradise, I did. Some food, this is stacked. Normally there's just like paper in these things. With 1 diamond, I'm putting it to work. I'm gonna build a good mud hut. Yes. How am I gonna make... How do I make light? Because I can't mine coal, right? That's out. Nothing else makes light around here. I'll check the nether portal. Food, I should be fine. There's animals everywhere. Oh, nice. Okay, some tools. And this, yeah, this could be my light. Oh, I got 6 coal. Oh, yeah. Wow, I feel dumb. Okay, I have torches. I don't know why I was worrying. Quiet little place. Not much, but it's home. I'm not mining. I'm not mining right now. I'm not. I mean, that just screams home, doesn't it? Ah, creeps. Sun's coming up. I've made it one night at least. It's a bit hectic, but I made it. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cook any food at all. So I think that means I've gotta do bread. Before I make a farm, I need an area. A place that is mine. Mine alone. You gotta know we're already building a wall. Trying to use some of the natural terrain there. It's not very pretty, but that should work against most things. I don't have many lights, but I'm gonna try to put them mostly on the wall to get as much, like, safe area as I can. So at least for now, house can't be too big. Walled. I think that's good. I don't see any major dark spots. For now, we've got a home. Look at this. This is great. I live in a hole still. But I have land and crops. And crops. For day 2, I mean, I'm safe. Look at it. I've got food, and I'm growing more. Got some seeds here I can put to work. Got shelter. Impassable dirt wall. This is all a man really needs, you know? Oh, I have an idea. Could I make TNT? Is that mining? Is TNT mining? I don't know of the ethics of that. My heart thinks yes. My heart, but maybe that's just the guy who wants cobblestone. There's gotta be a cheeky way around no mining. Real quick, I'm gonna take away the water. Real quick. I'm a professional. Love the sunrise over the dirt. 12 iron. I'm gonna have to ration that because it's gonna be hard to come by. At least 2 of it for shears because I need a bed. I know I saw sheep. There's 2 actually. There were wolves. I'm gonna run over there before they get killed. 3 wool. That's a bed. Yeah, I'm glad I ran. Thanks for the mutton. I've been spoiled using my diamond shovel. It's been so easy to mine up dirt, but I kind of need wood, and my only option is this wooden axe. They're in the trees. They're in the trees! Oh, pumpkins. I don't see anything on the horizon. Am I at 32 chunks? Yeah, I better be. Paid enough for this computer. Oh, is that my home? Oh, I just kind of caught it on the corner of my eye. That's disgusting. I say that about my own home. Can I shovel magma? I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. So I'm saying, you take away the pickaxe, a lot of blocks, even though they're here, you can't get them anymore. I'm gonna have to get real lucky if I want to go to the nether. Well, no, I could do it with a bucket, now that I think about it. Isn't that what the speedrunners do? They say, bucket! Oh, where do I put the bed? In there? Yeah? Well, that's gravel. I'm getting distracted. I need to go to bed. I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna sleep right here. Who cares? Good night. Day 4. Running pretty low on food. I don't really want to start going raw yet. I really want to do just a little bit of exploring. So I think I'm gonna use my boat. Now, let's see what's out here on the little ocean. Is it considered an ocean? Yes, it is. It's an ocean. All right, dark oak forest way out there. I mean, it's way out there. My land, well, you can't miss it. It's a big block of dirt. 2 ocean monuments. Look at this. It's hard to see. 2 of them right here. Nice, pink trees. I mean, do I want to go get one? Yeah, why else do we adventure, right? I really just need 1 or 2 saplings, then I can bring them home. Oh, that's an issue. Way in is compromised. Stayed out a little too long here. Can I get in? Gonna shoot me, skellies? I think I'm good. We're in. Oh, geez, I hear a spider. Oh, there it is. It's happening. I'll bonk him. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. Don't die to a spider, dude. Don't die to a spider. Ha-ha! Well, I'm really not strong. Going to sleep. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Okay, do I have anything to eat? Pumpkin pie. Can I make pumpkin pie? There we go. Not quite full health, but I'm close. Well, look at me. Feeling fine. Let's see. I want to go out here, see if there's any skeletons burning. Looks like there's a few. Maybe I grab those. Oh! I should build a second entrance on this side. It seems to be a pretty safe approach. Just gotta chew through this stone real quick. I do all my own in-house sound effects. All right, this is cool and all. Nice entrance, but how do I light it? Look at that, the top there, it's starting to grow. Very cool. Yeah, I need a little more torches. I know I put some around here in the floor. I might have been bad in those first few days. I'm just gonna try this. I wanna see what happens. I wanna blow up some stone. There's some stone over there. Who'd have thought Minecraft would be difficult with no mining? Put a button on it and run? Is that really my plan? Oh, yeah, okay. 17 cobblestone. I'm still kind of racking my brain to the question of, is this ethical? Did I just mine? I'm biased, right? I'm totally biased. I'm the guy that needs cobblestone. So to me, it doesn't really feel like mining. It's obviously difficult, right? I gotta get sand, I gotta get gunpowder. It's not simple to make TNT. 17 cobblestone for 1 TNT. I want it so bad. I have it here, it's mine. I'm putting it away. I'm not thinking about it. Good night. I'm gonna do a little more adventuring day 6. I have no food, so this is pretty much all I can do. All right, ship, not bad. Curse of binding pants, leather pants. I don't know how I feel about that. Some of that sweet berry. Let's go. Free food, I guess. This is also good for walling. Yeah, it's pokey. I'm grabbing all this stuff. Not a great food source. Any kind of natural stuff like that just really does. It takes a lot of chewing, but it will indeed feed me. Okay, coming home was a lot better that time. Second entrance was clutch. All right, I think I do it. I think I bind the leather pants. Yeah, I may regret that in time. But whatever, I need pants. Got a lot of junk in here, but for sure what I am doing today is upgrading my wall. Sweet berries, when they grow, are pokey. This will provide extra security. I really like how that grass on top is coming. That looks nice. That looks really, really nice. And I'm glad it's moving diagonal, not mining. It's not mining. I think I might actually eat some good bread today. Yeah, 5 bread. Okay, that's kind of living. Yeah, I think we really could use a storage room, somewhere to just put the items. Hardly even know what I have. Iron sword's a good decision. Bucket would be helpful. Okay, that's my cue. Cursed pants are itchy, gotta say. Oh, I see pillagers. I am not messing with that. No, I have other ideas, actually. I want to see how bad this would be. I had this idea. I want this entrance down at sea level. I just want to move it down 1 block. That's it. Totally for looks. We're not doing this for any sort of defensive anything. Just looks. Just want to test my cobblestone chewing abilities. I get nothing. Get nothing from it. I'm just deleting the blocks. Yeah, that didn't even take that long. Just want a little nicer entrance here. Just a little walk up. Is that too much to ask? And now you don't have the jump up. I think it was an awkward jump up before. Now it's a little quicker. It's minimal land around here. That's what's really taking me so much time. I'm asking myself, do I want a home or do I want a burrow? I'm gonna try living with the idea of burrow for just a little bit. It looks about as good as all dirt with no mining can be. Whatever, gonna distract myself with some farming. 13 bread? Don't worry about me, guys. I'll be fine. I think what I'm trying to do here is separate farm and a living area. Farm area is a little bit raised, just because moving it would be a pain. Okay, this I'm gonna just seal up. If I do it good, nothing will spawn here, and I can save a torch. Be a little more conservative here with the torches, because this definitely needs one. I had an idea of slabs, right? I don't need light if I just put slabs down, but the ceiling, it's just not gonna work with the ceiling. I'm 6'6", 280 lean, you know? All right, there's the question of the bed. I was hoping to have the bed question figured out by the end of the night. Yeah, right here. You got your little stone night table. Perfect bedroom. Not a bad wake up. Not a bad wake up at all. I'm gonna make this place into a fortress. Extra gates. I think if I can afford it, I'd like the wall 1 higher too. Thing is, it's sensitive construction with these torches. Can't let the torch fall. They're just too valuable. Oh, you know what? This is gonna wreck all the grass I was growing. Oh, I did get a silk touch shovel. Throw one up here.
One piece of grass will help it grow pretty quick once it gets started. Though this is kind of nice. If you put a ridge around the whole outside wall, you could make it like a castle. Maybe we'll do that in time. It's dirt. If I don't like anything, I can rip it all up in an instant. Really want those pillagers to go away? I guess I can explore the other way. I hope they don't wander. That might make them despawn, if anything. Yeah. It looks like a plant pot you left out. I love this guilt-free sprinting. Don't even care that it makes me tired. I have bread. All right, here's the river. I think I'd like to make straighter access to it. A road. Yeah, this is dangerous terrain. I need a straight path to that river. Ah, they despawned. Nice. Run away from your problems. It's a straight shot. Just got to cut down a few trees. Getting a little dark out here. Quick, buddies, get in my buckets. More bread than when I started. Another great day. Day 10. Oh, it's day 10, everyone. Not dead on day 10. That's a good feeling. I'm off to the river. And most of these trees I tried to clear yesterday. Did a pretty good job. 3 here that are in the way. Oh, I hear a skeleton. The trees. They're in the trees. Check the trees. Okay, gonna check out this river. Let's just go this way. This just looks like a bay, actually. As long as I don't go too far, I should be fine. You can't get lost on a river, though. Nothing really over here, just more forest. It's a nice wide river. Very safe on a wide river. Nothing can spawn in it. You're just free to travel. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a house? Yes! Hello, villagers! It is I. Plenty here. Plenty enough. Was that another one? Way in the distance? Wow. Ooh, a Fletcher. Can sell him sticks. My first emerald. Sweet. A few without jobs. This is a good village. Okay, sun's high. I don't want any chance of anything spawning here, so I'm gonna get out of here because I can. I know I got a village now, so I can just start stacking up resources, and I should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna borrow this. Oh, look! You frivolous people! I live in a land where there's not much light. 4 torches! 4 of them! The excess you live in. It's disgusting. 14 more, that's, for me anyway, that's a lot. 14 more, I will not waste this, villagers, but I must go. I don't want anything spawn in here. Just about 1,000 blocks or so south down the river. Not bad, and a boat, that's easy. All right, so now I'm gotta think about what to sell these things. Sticks would work, wheat works, pumpkins work. Bamboo's easiest. You can literally just make fields of this stuff. It's not hard. Pumpkins and wheat, those kind of require like water, irrigation. I might try just bamboo for a little bit. What a great day for a bamboo field. Chop down what I have, place it down, get this thing going. I don't love it in my walls either way. Doesn't look good. I don't know what I'm gonna do when my diamond shovel runs out. You know what, I'm living in the present though. All right, give that a few days. That should look like a forest. And I gotta remind myself that this is not gonna be done in a day. Got a lot of hard work ahead of me. There's no mining. Oh yeah. And the wall is pokey. I think I put some extra pokiness. You think that's a good idea? Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with that if I was a spider. Might look better when the berries come in. Now seems like a decent time to make the wall a little bit higher. No pillagers are around. Yeah, that extra block really helps. Gives it more of a grotto feel. I don't know. I was curious to see if my bamboo farm would harbor monsters, and it doesn't look like it. Though this cave will be an issue, so we'll just seal that up. Oh! It's okay, I was just lit on fire. Yeah, for the most part, it looks like no monsters really spawned near the bamboo. It's out in the wilderness, which I don't love. I was set on fire today. I'm gonna try to not get distracted and just do this all day. Just farm my bamboo. That's all I want to do. No sword, by hand, gray man power. There's the sunset. I'm gonna get home, see how much I've got. This should be like 24 emeralds. That's not bad. I'm gonna cash those in tomorrow, see what that can get me. I'm trying to go quick. I want to see how long this takes me. Okay, 23 emeralds total. I did spend some already. I'm gonna do 64 arrows. That should last me a while. And let's see what I can get for 17. I can't make every workstation, so it's gonna be tough to get some of these trades. I was thinking about getting a weaponsmith, but I don't think I can actually make the thing. I got plenty of day left. I'm gonna check that farther town. Oh, there's one! Yes! Wait a minute. He has furnaces. He has furnaces, oh. Yes. My man, we're gonna do some business. Let me show you why this is so good. I have a bucket. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Do I have logs? I do. I'm making charcoal! I gotta go capitalize on this. Sorry man, I know you're awesome, but I'm gonna rip down your house. I got dirt to fix it. That's code where I'm from. Today is the day where things start to get different. I don't think there's any way to move the furnace. I don't think that can happen. So if I want to use the furnace, oh, I forgot he has a chest. I was stuck on the furnace. Yeah, okay. Diamond would have been nice there, but furnace is good enough. Oh, man, you got all these flammable blocks on your house. Oh, that's no good. I got a company. We fixed that right up. I might have to stay here for a couple of days, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Tree farm's coming good. It's more sustainable than cutting down the villager houses. And I'm not gonna lock these villagers in, per se.
Just kind of upgrade the house's safety, that's all. Click, 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 click. Okay, should be my last day here. Super upgraded safety features. There you go. In your cage-like home. Yeah, I would want to live there, just saying. You've seen how I live. Oh, and a trader. Look at this. Oh, this is early for a trader. Let's see what you got. I really don't care. I don't care for any of that. I would love your leads. I think I can fight 2 llamas, right? Am I strong enough? Oh, yeah, with my bow? Come at me, llamas. First, boss fight. Handled that. I have a feeling I can get home this way. I just do. Plenty of day, right? Oh, dude, not that much day left. I probably should not be adventuring right now. Oh, no! Archaeology! I can't do archaeology. It's my favorite thing. I can't get copper to do archaeology. I'll adventure tomorrow. I didn't realize how much of the day I spent cooking charcoal. Yeah, me and you were bunking tonight. I didn't think I'd be here still. I'm sorry. Pretty sure this river lets me go back home. That would be insanely convenient. That's a dead end, but I'm sure on the other side there's more river. Oh, there's the river. Okay, okay. Maybe 50 blocks? I mean, that's diggable. I mean, if I have to get out of my boat for a little bit, it's not the end of the world. I'm very sick of feeling uneasy right near my home. It's not right. We'll put some torches up, some of these areas that I really just feel bad about. And I won't really know till night how well that is. Now I just can't wait till the sun goes down. I want to look at my lights. All right, here's night. Good. That's a nice cushion of just a little more safety for me. I feel like if I come home at night, I'm not going to get attacked by something right by my wall. Oh, I've got torches. It's such a nice feeling. Day 18. Waking up today, kind of wondering, what do I do next? Securing torches was big for me. That was a huge milestone. What do I do with this new power? Just harvesting bamboo for inspiration here. Helps me think a little, all this labor. I don't like when it rains anyway. I just want this day to be over. I was supposed to stop raining when I slept. Whatever. A while ago, I got this buried treasure map. I'm gonna do that today. Hopefully it's not too buried. I don't have to dig too far. Oh, I didn't sleep. Oh no. Okay, now I'm gonna do a buried treasure map, and hopefully I get a diamond. Oh, yes. Ah ha ha! Little iron, little emeralds. I'm glad I came out here. That'll be a new diamond shovel. I think I owe a lot of my success to that diamond shovel. Ooh, here's another buried treasure, or a sunken ship. Oh, another buried treasure. Cool, 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 cool. Yes! Oh, there's so much good stuff in it, too. More diamonds, more iron, more emeralds, another heart of the sea, some TNT. I'm gonna go back home, because I think I have enough stuff to, like, make some more armor. I have a lot of stuff right now. I'm going back home. Dirt box, sweet dirt box. I got a lot of things here. That was a really good day. I'm not doing anything until I assess my situation. What I mean is that's a lot of money, right? I think I hold on to that before going out and, you know, spending it all. I am gonna spend just a little bit of iron. We're talking 7 iron for a hat and some boots. And I'm gonna just check out this ocean a little bit more. Big reason I hadn't been exploring the ocean is my food was low, but I've got so much food now. And with a bed I can sleep, I should be fine. Getting home's easy, I'm at 0-0. I think I see, yep. Oh, I see it way out there in the distance. It's a little villager hut. It's like it's almost nighttime, so it's good timing. Oh, man. I arrived just in time. Looks like a pretty standard village, not gonna lie. Yeah, unfortunately, no armorer here, and that's what I really wanted. I don't think I'll ever come back, so I am gonna steal this wheat. I'm not even gonna eat it, I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, there's another one. Kinda out there. It's worth my time, though. An armorer would really change the game. Not easy to get to at all. Up a forest mountain. What you got for me? Yes, yes, where are you? I saw the blast furnace. I know you're here. You might be stuck. I'm gonna try this. There we go. Okay. I can buy armor. I just want to buy a diamond. Just let me buy some diamond, dude. Come on. Oh, that's diamond stuff. All right, well, my pants are bound to me forever, but I can get some diamond boots. I'm weird looking. Yeah, so I can't afford the pants, can't even wear them. And I think when I get this guy to master, then we're looking at even better trades. Oh, can I do it? No, I'm 1 emerald short. I got a little more wheat left. I think I got some more time in this town. Okay, just gotta wait for these villagers to work, and then I should be able to get that guy up to master. All right, look at that. Plate body and the helmet will cost me, well, about 40, 30, 40. I'm 1 short on that helmet. I'm gonna use all of my brain real quick. Gonna take these poppies and make some bone meal. Are you taking my bone meal? Get away from me. Okay, then I take this bone meal and I bone meal some crops. That's probably the hardest emerald I've ever had to make, but I'm about to have a diamond helmet because of it. I look a little less ridiculous now. About 30 for a plate body. That's very doable. Love seeing diamonds on me. That's a good feeling. Back to work? Yeah, well, Did I have money in here? How much is in here? Oh, that's a pretty good amount. So that's already 20 emerald. I needed like 40. Let's handpick some bamboo. We'll be okay. I don't think that's quite enough emeralds unless I steal wheat, which I might do. Can these even, yeah, these can just barely fit. Oh man. Okay, a little crime today, don't tell anybody. In the end, I should have enough money for a bulletproof vest. And maybe I can work on getting these pants off. I never stole wheat from the first town I found, so I think there's some money locked up in there. Okay, sweet, so there's some wheat here. First thing I gotta do though is I gotta sell these sticks. All right, Fletcher, let's make a deal. Oh, he's giving me a discount. I'll remember that, Fletcher. Thank you. Come here, farmer. All right, that's 44 emerald. Now I just got to go back to the other town. Long boat ride. Got a little daylight left. Might as well use it. So now that I've got torches, I should be able to square this out. Just going to lay down some, little foundation. I might even go out a little further. Yeah, there's still some work to do, but that should be more room for me. You gotta have dreams, right? Only thing I'm doing today, I'm running to the store, I'm getting a chest plate, I'm coming back. That's all I'm doing. Village by the pink trees. It's got a good marker. I think if I could mine, I wouldn't need 3 villages. I'd find one and stick with it. It's the workstations. It makes me have to go to different villages for different things. It's interesting. Very annoying, especially this one. Not only do you have to go through an ocean, you gotta go up a mountain. For a diamond plate body, though. I'd do it. Call it a plate body, because I played RuneScape. I'm just a nerd. I admit it. Oh, I'm here. Give me the plate body. Oh, looks like I didn't even have to steal. Sweet. Just got to get these pants off. 5 short for legs. I should have planned for this. I'm going to have to do this all over again. Can I make a Fletcher? I need flint. Guess I just got to find some gravel. Whew. This is a beautiful place. Very dangerous, though. A little cave exploring. We're not going to mine. Not going to mine, but exploring a cave. Yeah, no, nothing in here. Ooh. Okay. That could be stone, that could be gravel. I'm risking a little bit here. I'm risking a little bit doing this adventure. This is definitely not AAA rated safe activity here. But I'm gonna get some gravel if I can. How much daylight? Good amount. It'll be sunset soon. Oh, 2 flint. Let's go. I am managing this company excellently. You are now my Fletcher. Ooh. Not that kind of Fletcher. Sticks. Perfect. Okay, there's the legs. Full diamond almost acquired. I just gotta take my pants off now. You know, if I had cobblestone, I could build a very comical machine that takes my pants off for me. Unfortunately, I don't have cobblestone because I can't mine. You won't get to see this glorious machine. Whatever. Should be simple as fighting zombies. Let's just work on the house. It's still made of dirt, but I'll get there. Okay, so now it's boxed up. You can see that is a lot more land. And I, again, am growing grass on the top of this thing. Oh, yeah, that really opens it up. Might be hard to tell sitting there at home, you know. You're not here. You're not living it. You're not me. You haven't been in a dirt box for a month. I guess I'm just trying to think, like, what's the easiest way to make this thing bigger? Is it to go through the flat land? I think that's probably the best, is to go through flat land. I want to know, I probably could go a few more blocks this way too. Safe land is very valuable. This is hardcore Minecraft. If I die, it's over, right? So I need safe land to do my business. And I think I can increase my safe land a little more here. Got the dirt, might as well use it. I don't really use dirt for anything else. It's not like it's a useful crafting material. You know what I'd really like? I'd really like an area that isn't open to the sky. I could have a home section. I could. Just need a little digging. Part here almost feels like front yard. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting with this section I just did. Believe me, I'm gonna be artsy a little bit. I don't even know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna be a little artsy. Yeah. Don't be artsy with dirt, I guess. Fighting zombies time. I'm gonna kind of let them hit me, because they shouldn't do too much overall damage. I'm just trying to damage my pants. I think I might do spider or zombie. This is definitely not super safe. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I built this thing. Look at this. It's like a little spider-proof. My pants are almost gone. Come on, spider. Get him. I could tell any number of jokes right now. I'm not going to. I'm killing him as soon as I hear the chunk. There it is. My pants are off. Yeah, I've had this diamond shovel here in my inventory long enough, and I always like to memorialize my first piece of diamond anything. Just makes good wall art versus having the shovel break after, 10 more blocks. Now I can remember my first diamond shovel. But yeah, I gotta work on a toolsmith, and for that I need money, because I'd like to be able to buy diamond shovels. That bamboo is looking tall. The profits. Yep, there we go, smithing table. So perfect. I'll be able to make a toolsmith. Might be a little hard to level them up, but we'll see what we can do. I might I might have to do something unspeakable to that golem. I'm just warning you right now. Something might happen. I'm gonna try to avoid it. You wanna be the toolsmith? You can live in the church. Little blasphemy. No! Oh man, I don't want to break the brewing stand, but don't be... Oh no. I know there was another villager around here. Someone needs to work at this station. I kind of messed up putting it over here, but I'm trying to lure them in with beds. We'll see. You're gonna be my toolsmith. Hopefully. Come on. Yes! Stone shovels. It's already better than what I got. It does not take much iron to level them up past this apprentice level. I just have no iron whatsoever. I do know a super secret special place where I can get more iron. No, look at him. He's giving the flower. I can't do it. I can't do it today. Not gonna. Okay, we need iron, and I'm gonna try here, take this little guy in green and make an iron farm. I have an idea of how I can make it work. All right, villager. Oh, see, he already wants to go back home. He's not gonna come with me. No! No! You know what? You're not worth it. I just thought about it. There's way easier ones to abduct than you. I don't want to kill the golems, but apparently abduction is on the table. I should be able to steal villagers from this town easier, because the town's up high, and boats do pretty good going from high to low. Not very good from low to high, but high to low, we're good. Okay, you'll be fine. I'm going to go to bed. Night-night. All right, little villager hut here. Totally made out of dirt. It's got the composter. It's got a bed. Should be a happy home. Go on home. Yes, he sees it. Go. All right, just need a zombie now. Okay, he's in there now. I don't see any iron golems. Normally they spawn pretty quickly. But I'm going to go to bed. That villager's going to get a nice rest too. Maybe it'll work in the morning. Yeah, I think I just need more villagers for that. But it's pretty humane. I mean, I can turn off the fear. Dude, what am I even doing? This won't even work. I don't have enough iron for hoppers. I can't make an iron farm. All right, zombie. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry I wasted it. Yeah, it's not going to be that simple, farmer. Sorry about the fear. It's looking more and more like I'm going to have to just go on an adventure. Okay, I've swam by these things a couple times now. I'm just going to check them real quick for easy loot. I don't think they have chests on them. Oh, they do. Ooh, buried treasure. Yeah, I haven't been to this one. For the record, I don't think that was archaeology. Oh, there's an obsidian. Not like I can... Oh, trident! Oh! Oh! Okay, wasn't ready for that. Guess archaeology ain't bad if you can't mine. This could be the iron that I've been looking for. There it is. Oh! Good amount of iron in there. Okay. How much? How much? 10. I think that pretty much confirms I've just got to go out on an adventure. I'll get the iron. I just got adventure. Yeah, as long as I stay out of trouble, I should be fine. I've got plenty of food, diamond armor. You know, I forgot something. I forgot a bed. I didn't bring a bed. I can make a bed if I find sheep, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not going back. I'm already too far. Come on, buried treasure. Give it to me. Nope. Oh, a fishing pole with mending? Yeah! That's so cool. My first mending gear. It's a fishing pole, but that's nice. Sunken ship. That's lucky. Look at the iron and a diamond. Oh, that's a good way to start this. Okay, buried treasure. Love to see it. Okay, creepers at the dig site. Polar bears too. Leave me alone. I did nothing. Here's my shelter for the night. Look at this. Look at this home. I think I just wait here. I'll be fine. Okay, gotta clear out anything that's here. Looks like nothing. Time for the buried treasure. So far, they've only ever been touching sand, which has been nice. Okay, a little more iron. I'll take it. Some emeralds, some fish, TNT. Oh, a village. Nice. Get a bed there. Yeah, still I'm really in need of obsidian. That's kind of what this is turning into. Trip for obsidian. I'd like to go to the nether. I'd like to enchant. I need obsidian for it. That's one of those witch huts, isn't it? Ooh, and a pillager outpost. Is there anything of note in a witch hut thing? Oh. Well, I just totally fell in a ravine. That is the danger of adventuring. I'm lucky that wasn't too deep. Let's sleep in the hut. So I think I'm gonna try to get to the witch stuff at the bottom of this. I have TNT. I'm not gonna pick up the cobblestone. I still think that is considered mining. But I am gonna move a little earth and maybe get some witch stuff. All right, go. Yeah, I got some TNT from the adventure. Let's see if this will do anything. Oh, you know, it might be buried real down deep in there. Hold on. Here's a thought. Will that make a furnace? Can I get the furnace this way? Oh, I totally can. Furnace in my inventory. Is that mining? Did I just mine? My conscience is gonna have to deal with that. I'm not gonna use it quite yet. We're just gonna enjoy having it. I will note that for, well, I don't know how many blocks that'll come in handy for. But I now have a furnace, I guess. Villager outpost right here.
I don't really see. I mean, there's sometimes stuff in the top. I think I kind of just leave those guys alone. Like I said, I really just need obsidian right now. Oh, one sees me. I'm out of here. I'm approaching 5,000 blocks away from home. I don't want to turn back yet. I'm hopeful I can find some obsidian. Random nether portals that have the chests. That's really the only way I'm going to get it. Oh, there's one. Wow, hidden. I didn't even expect to find one. That thing was hidden. I was trying to get on top of this mountain and I found a portal. All right, what's in the chest? Please, 2 of them. Well, that's enough. Yeah. I can go home because I have two at home. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. I don't mean to break the 4th wall here, but I just checked the old footage. I've got 2 obsidian at home. I'm pretty sure I can just go home now. I'm good. I am gonna go up to the top of this little mountain just because I wanted to. Maybe I'll see something. Even with all this vantage, I see nothing. Okay, about 8,000 blocks back home. I'm gonna try to go in a bit of a different direction back home and hopefully get some more stuff. I'm gonna do my best. I think one last thing I could get while I'm out here that I should have thought about yesterday would be getting 1 bottle of Bad Omen. I said yesterday I wasn't gonna loot those pillager outposts, but 1 Bad Omen bottle would have been nice. I'm hoping maybe I run into one of those outposts. Oh, this is a sunken ship right there. I almost missed it. I mean, I got time. A little coal, a little moss. Hold on. I gotta get out of here. Just heard a, yeah. Oh, there's an ocean monument right there. I'm getting out. You can keep your buried treasure. Do I go after this one? That one looks juicy. I don't know how it looks on your screen. On mine, it's almost dangerously dark, but hey, there's some iron. And lapis. Yeah, I don't know how else I would have got lapis. That's a lifesaver. I only have 5. I'm like doing all this prep for enchanting, and it like would have been impossible. Oh no, I dropped my boat. That's okay. Cherry boat. I was hoping this would happen. Time for the pink boat. Okay, I have no idea where I am. I thought I was gonna hit ocean pretty soon, and this is dense forest. Okay, I'm just gonna hunker down for the night, dig into the dirt. I'm used to this. Oh, that looks cozy. Okay, mission today is just get home. I'm like 2,000 or 3,000 blocks away. I just want to get home. There it is. Box, sweet box. What a relief. I don't know if I'm gonna use that furnace yet. I don't think I will, but it's here. I still have that 17 cobblestone. I did get a bunch of emeralds in my journey. I'm gonna go buy some golden carrots. Maybe you get 64 of them. 63! Hey, I'll take it. I'm making myself a dirt couch. It's been a couple of days. I'm just sitting in my dirt couch. Oh, that feels good. How do I put this, man? This challenge has been, well, it's been different, right? It's Minecraft. There's no mining. Everything I get, I have to think, like, hard, how I'm gonna do it. I just wish for once something was easy, but nothing has been. I wouldn't even have all this stuff if I didn't have such a great start. It has me wondering, you know, how would this challenge have done if I didn't have such a beautiful start to this? There's the moon. All right, it's bedtime. Enough thoughts. I think today, a lot of my hard work is about to pay off. I'm gonna have to do a little more hard work getting some bamboo. But once I farm this bamboo and go to the village, I should be able to buy tools. Hopefully a shovel to the village. All right, toolsmith. I worked hard for this iron. Don't let me down. Okay, iron shovels and diamond hose. I'll take purchasing iron shovels. I mean, that in and of itself is just really, really good. All right, Fletcher's not working, so I can't get any money. I'm sure it's just temporary. It almost always is. Yeah, I think that sun's getting a little low. All right, let's test out the new shovel. Let's see. Efficiency 2 and iron. Yeah, that's a little faster. That's probably on par with diamond. The nerds will tell me the math. I'm gonna hunker down in one of these houses. Wait a minute, I wasn't recording. All right, well, it's day 42 now. Let me show you. Yesterday was huge. Diamond shovel, that was a big thing. And then I came home and started digging. Doubled my land here. I think so, for sure. Put the whole bamboo farm in the wall. I'm just gonna dig in the rain. Don't bother me. I think I can make a house. I'm going to try. I think it's gotta go right here. This is where I started. This is where it should be. All right, there's the foundation. Pretty sizable house. The door may be a bit grand and not super safe, but you know, whatever. There's like 3 layers of wall on this thing. You come home, this is the nice easy way up to a good bedroom with some nice views of the property. Yet to be built, right? Yet to be built. Good ocean view. Nice area. And then down here, I'm gonna do a staircase into my already existing storage. I'm limited in how I can go down, right? So I'm gonna have to do a little more designing with this staircase. Yeah, that works good. Gotta jump a little bit. but it is a dirt house. Oh, look at me. I've been building so long. I'm having fun with this. I am. I'm gonna make this window an L. Yeah, that's the personal touch it needs. I thought about something just now. I've gotten really good access to my storage. Check out that staircase. That is professionally done. I would pay for something like that. All right, time to build out this bedroom. That is some tall walls. Do not want to fall. I don't think I'd die, but I'm fresh out of dirt. That's how you know it's going good. Oh yeah, look at that. Just look out on your land. I think over here I just want a few windows for light purposes. There's gonna be villagers living over here, and it's gonna be a nasty sight, I think, so I'm just gonna keep these in for lighting purposes. Oh, it's big. Yeah, it's a chonker. I was hoping pretty much everywhere in the wall you should be able to see the house. Anywhere I go within my wall, I want to be able to see that thing. Now, I could knock down this inner wall. Really opened her up there, man. Look at that. I'm glad I did that. You can really tell how much land I've got there. And I think the house looks good. It's got a great walkout. You just walk out to this expansive wall. And I'm not sure how I love this window right next to the bed. That just seems dangerous. Put that one more. Or make it more like a slit so you can still see your land. Just leave it big. This is my house. I can let it hang out. I think it's almost time. I think it's almost time for the part I've been dreading. Yeah, I think it's time for the roof. I'm pretty bad at roofing. And I don't know if I've ever made a dirt roof before. I don't think you want to make it like a wood roof. I think that would look weird. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, a little hard to tell because it's so tall. Yeah, it's gonna look kind of like a piece of pottery, but I think for a dirt house, I will take it. I think it'll look really good with some grass on top. So I'm gonna start growing grass up there. I've got that Silk Touch shovel hidden somewhere. It was a gold silk. There it is. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. I think it'll grow with me in time, but for a while, that's plenty of space for me. And for the first time here in this no mining playthrough, I feel like I have some place I can call home. Might have to go to one bed. I don't like waking up on top of the bed. I think I go with blue over white. Finally put my old diamond shovel back up on the wall. Well, house has to grow a little bit, so I think I'm gonna stay in camp for a while here, because my carpet's gotta grow. I kind of skated over it yesterday. I did some of the windowsills too with some grass. I think when that all grows in, it'll look nice too. A lot of texture. I think I'm gonna try to level this wall for a couple of reasons. First, it's a lot of digging, so I'll get tons of dirt. I can have a dirt reserve. Second, I'm a sucker for some nice level lawn. Sun's going down. I really thought this would take me about a day, and it looks like I've done almost nothing. But check out the strategic dirt reserve. Check this. Stacking up that dirt. I am gonna need a new shovel soon. Mine is just about to break. New diamond shovel. Right there, without mining. Easy. I love how it's turning out already. That bamboo farm's gonna be a bit of a job. Almost everything dug now. Still haven't touched the bamboo farm. No! I wasn't recording again. Well, yeah, basically just still digging. Almost done with the bamboo farm. It is really chewing up my shovel. Look at all the dirt. I mean, that's proof. Day 50. I just want to sort of take this in. I've been working really hard. Day 50 is always a milestone. It's halfway, and this is what I've got. A home, a farm, a diamond shovel. I think I've done a pretty good job. All right. Well, that's what it looks like when you level out the wall. That is my land right there. That is my land. Now I gotta put the bamboo farm back. That's how I make my money. Just a few rocks in the way, not too bad. Then I gotta do a gate, cause what is this? Ooh, all right, 2 new shovels and an iron axe. Why not? Looks like I'm sleeping here. You know, do I do it? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm digging a canal. No, it's not working. It's not gonna work. Too many rocks. It can't happen. Back to digging. Oh, and my sweet little girl came in here and had the nicest little idea. I show her my house. The mic wasn't on, but I show her my house, and she goes, blah, 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 whatever, something. It needs flowers. And I said, yes, you're right, honey. It does need flowers. So I'm gonna put some flowers on here. Just plant them right into the house. She's a genius. She really is. I mean, let's just check this out. Look at that. What a nice touch. I'm proud of her. Can even put one like right there. Who cares? Yeah, a little dandelion just in the house. You know, I do kind of have to breed cows. You want to come live with me? There we go. Cows acquired. It's a dirt pen, but everything else is dirt. Okay, digging's done, but the front gate design's still kind of stumping me. Yeah, you remember that old design I had? Okay, here's some zombies. Let me just see. Does it like slow them down at all? Not really. I installed this little gate. It's airtight. How about this? Check it. Oh, yeah? Something like this? My initial thoughts is I like it. I mean, it breaks up all the other grass. But now Oh, I gotta do these lights. Go away, I'm gonna have to do math. Watch an ad. 2 more blocks this way, it's 69 long, so that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's nicer. I am gonna go with this road. I'm gonna do it. Do I like the stone in the road? I think I do. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. If I'm gonna live in dirt, it's gonna be nice dirt. Nighttime. This little corner, I've got the new light design. No dark spots, at least by today's code. Listen, man, I'm old school. Back in my day, anything like under, what was it, 6? Anything under 6, a monster could spawn in. So right here, this little shadow, that's a creeper. Got to adjust. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Totally forgot to feed the cows. My bad, guys. Time for a sun wife. I'm gonna put a few extra lights in the bamboo. My uncle said never trust the bamboo. Feel like if you're not me, you see, like, no difference here. But I did clean up the lights. It's done. There's no dark spots. I do like it from the outside at night, where I probably should not be standing. With how big the land is, if something was gonna spawn, it would have spawned already. That villager needs a wall. On fire zombies in his neighborhood. Oh man, but I can't get over there. There's no way through my wall. Well, villager, it's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna build a gate first. I imagine on some level, this does provide some sort of protection. I know it's open, but if I'm a monster, if I'm standing just right, you can't see in there. Bit of an optical illusion. Plus, you got the fence gate. That's certified AAA safe. Yeah, I think I see some good potential over here in this whole hill for a good village. If I'm gonna do villagers over here, I've got to do it right. So for that, I've got to start with some carving. 1 day of carving, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm gonna sleep out here. Oh, there they are, the pillagers. Yeah, they see me too. Last time I had cursed pants. Now I've got diamond armor. I'm still gonna shoot you from far away. Oh, Bad Omen 4. That's a tough raid if I do it. Filled up a dirt chest. Still going. Shovel's about to break. Oh! That's 2 diamond shovels on this area. I'm nearly there, but this does mean I'm gonna have to go into town. I gotta stay over here a little bit for some more trading. I might as well make some charcoal. As far as physical possessions go, I'd really like a diamond sword. That would be sweet. Should just be a little more trading for one. And we're back. All right, I'm gonna work through the night. I'm getting this done. 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 I'm gonna do some big things with this land, just you wait. Okay, first step is to use all this dirt and fill in the land a bit here. I also do want it semi-hollow like this. I'm gonna make this as big as I can before I run into too much. Yeah, see, I'm already running into stone. I mean, I'll punch a few, but not too many. Carved out here, roughly, where the new village will go. This looks like a sizable area, at least for villagers. A trader! What do you got? Basically nothing. Thank you for the leads. Today, I'm gonna try to shape the house part. I'm gonna shape the actual building where they live. Nice little room down here. This is where I'll put the beds. And I think, yeah, it's nighttime, so I'm sleeping. Gonna try to make more villagers by day 6-9. That's the goal. I think just like my house, that will look better once all the grass grows in. But that's it. That's the villager building. For at least a little bit, it's just gonna be a place where I trade with the villagers, but in time, if I do a raid here, I've got a moat, and this moat will be deadly. Looks good though. I'd like to live there. I mean, maybe some windows. That might be nice. Yeah, I mean, if Farmer's asleep, this is the perfect time to move all his stuff. Come on in. Come on in. This way. This way. Oh, you're almost there. Yes. Yes, deeper. All right, so Farmer lives here now. This is just his home. I'm gonna lock him in and go to bed myself. I'll show you my plan here for the moat. So I could use lava. I mean, that's fine. I can't get magma, but I do have sweet berries. I'll be honest, they haven't really done much on my wall. They do look nice, but they haven't done much for keeping monsters away. The wall itself does most of that. But down in the moat, if a pillager falls in, I mean, that's gonna kill them once they grow anyway. I think I do need to make some of these areas a little bit lower though, which is gonna take some chewing of stone. I mean, not too much, but a little bit of chewing here. I mean, it doesn't take that long. I think it's just my undiagnosed ADD that does not like to chew up this cobblestone. That is the moat. It is done. You really don't want to fall in. It's not the worst thing if you're an actual human being to get out of, but the damage isn't that bad. It's persistent, but it's not that bad. You can't really jump out of it. You've got to kind of break the moat and then sort of move your way out like that. I think for no mining, it's about the best I'm gonna do. All right, that should be fine for getting new villagers in. But it's now the next day, so let's go try it. Just need one, and then I can make that whole thing a happy home. I will not miss these boat rides at all. It takes like half a day just to get to a village. Why are the horses, why are they following me? Oh, golden carrot, okay. Yeah, thought they had beef. If I do this right, I'll never have to do this again. and that's why I'm doing it. Oh, I have not been out of town in a little bit, even for dirt. That looks good. You excited, Villy? Okay, so they bonk their head just a little bit when I bring them in, but, I mean, that's not the end of the world, right? They can bonk, but it seems to all be working pretty good. And then I got space here for another 5, so that should be fun. Happy day 6-9, villagers. You don't need much to start a family. Just a little love. Ah, my first mud baby! Her name is, Earl. That's Bonnie Frederick. And you gotta do the in there. Just want this jump to be a little nicer to navigate. Oh! All right, let's try this. And smooth. You know what it really needs? What it really needs? It needs an emergency exit. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. We'll put the emergency pink boat out there. I've decided, I think I've earned it. I think I've been a very good boy, and I'm gonna take the cobblestone. I wanna build one little thing. Just one little thing. Oh, I just need just a little of that dust. One dispenser. That's it. Oh, Hotbar gave it away. Earl, get out. Hot. Absolutely simplest concept there is. Literally just a dispenser on the platform where stuff will go. Simple button turns it on. Villagers are too dumb for that. I wish there was a little bit better coverage. Oh, gate's burning. I think as long as I'm careful, it should work. Who wants to test it? And there he goes. Perfect. Oh no. Why did he stop taking damage? Yeah, that one like found equilibrium. I've never done one of these before. I thought this would work immediately. Okay, there it goes. Okay. If he tries to move a bit at all, really. I guess we'll see what happens with this. I'm glad I tested. Well, now I need wood. Yeah, I knew I threw some axes on the ground. All right, I'm gonna lock in and just deforest. Alrighty, this should be enough. Wow, I didn't really think I'd be done in a day, but there's the moat. Maybe it'll work better than I think it will. It's a nice looking building. I've been working hard on that. I've been prepping, but there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to do any sort of fight with just an iron sword. Yeah, a regular bow too. Money time! One day, whole bamboo field, 63 emeralds. That's not bad. Can't really make it every day because the bamboo has to grow, but that's still a lot. Today I need gravel. That's all I'm doing. It's a gravel day. Oh, you could help, Creeper. Yes! Thank you. You know, that creeper gave me 2 cobblestone. And I know I'm not supposed to mine, but that feels totally legal. So I gotta say, I've really just kind of been living without stone. You don't really need it. Gotta love a good gravel day. All right, let's see how we do here, Weaponsmith. There it is. Why every time is it Bane of Arthropods? Full diamond tools? I mean, no pickaxe. I gotta stop being negative. That's awesome for not mining. All of it, really. The whole estate, I should be thankful. It's all sort of coming together, but I do really need to start working on enchanting. I keep forgetting to feed the cows. That's what's holding me back. 45 leather ain't gonna make itself. So I gotta stay around town for a while. I think I'm gonna do some prettying. A lot of tall grass around here. It's just unsightly. Oh yeah, just trimming the grass makes that look so much better. And then over here, I wanna do something. I don't even know if it'll really matter, but the terrain on this side is kind of rough. And I thought, well, if I ever do a raid and pillager spawn, I don't want them getting stuck in a cave. That's kind of the worst. So I'm gonna try to make all this land here a little more accessible. I have so much dirt, it's actually kind of easy for me to just fill caves up. Lighting caves up is one thing. Filling them up with dirt, well, that's just another level. And as soon as I can, I am gonna try to go to bed. I gotta feed those cows. I'd like to enchant my sword a little better. I will not accept Bane of Arthropods. Morning, cows. You probably got a few more days to live. Yeah, gonna get back into cave filling over here. There's some big ones. That one's more like a ravine. Does feel a little weird making it easier for pillagers to get into the town, but I've learned the hard way, when they get stuck, it can be a huge headache. Look at that. Nice, easy stairway right up to their doom. Cows, it's time to breed! I really haven't done anything with this whole side over here. Like, literally nothing. But I don't have any inspiration, so I'm just gonna go out and kill natural cows. Hey! Oh, and it drops the stake because it's a fire sword. Hey, what's up? I got a bachelor's degree in communications, so I'm here to sell you solar panels. Oh, I missed the freaking hit. Oh, mushrooms! Yes! I actually really need these. My search for cows has brought me out west here. Really haven't been this way. I'll take a sunken ship. All right, what do you got for me? Nice, diamond, little iron, that's perfect. Here's always a question of how desperate you are for leather. Are you willing to kill horses? And the answer is yes. All right, cows, I only need 11 more. And I think you have that. Wow, just like that. Enchanting table acquired. I got the exact place I want to put it too. Ooh, fits perfect, right under the stairs. Step 1 to enchant, I need money, so sorry bamboo. I've done with this with wooden swords my entire time living here. With a diamond sword? This is awesome. Half of the diamond sword just gone. If I want to enchant, I need lapis, and I can luckily buy that from clerics. Man, day's already over? Dude, I'm just got here. Oh, there it is. Pretty simple trade. Just 1 emerald for a lapis. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Dang it, I gotta clean it first. Get my dumb self to bed. I wonder if I could somehow make this an iron farm. I hate doing this, but this is for research purposes. Doing valuable research here. I'm sorry, Golem. I really don't like doing that. Little in memoriam here. My idea is essentially to put a zombie like right there. Okay, it looks pretty bad. It really does. It does not look good at all, and my shovel just broke. Oh man, it's been so long. I'm back to wooden shovel, aren't I? So a golem spawned like pretty quickly. There he goes. There he goes. He sees him. Okay, well, he went in. I don't know if that'll work consistently. Golem, I am sorry. This is research purposes. I truly don't want to do this, but I have to. Oh man, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I guess I could slab the top. This is turning into, well, it's just turning into a bigger job than I thought. I'm gonna keep going though, because free iron would be it would just be life-changing. Well, I'm not sure what happened there, but the zombie is gone. This method is not efficient, but it is getting me iron. Now one spawned there. I think this seals the deal. Iron farm dreams aren't gonna work out. Whatever, I've got an anvil now. I dream big, and then those dreams are crushed because I cannot mine. I don't know what to do, so I'm walking around, cutting the grass. Okay, I have an idea. It may be dumb, but I have an idea. I think I can go to the nether. Okay, there we go. Nether portal. It definitely did take me all day to old school lava portal. As far as gear goes, I should be fine. I've got enchanted diamond armor, diamond sword. I am a little bit scared of being stuck in the nether. I got my flint and steel. I should be okay. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I was also thinking something like this might happen. I can't really dig, right? In the nether? Even nether wart. I don't really see anything. I also don't have a gold helmet, which is not the safest thing to do. Oh, that's a gas. Oh, and there's cubes. I think I gotta go home. I think I'm asking for it. Yeah, that was probably the least fun day I've had so far. I don't mean to be a bit of a coward with that nether stuff. There's just really nothing in there I can do. I can't mine. I just had a thought about this bamboo, man. I have never, ever been to a jungle. You know how I got this bamboo? That first little boat I got. Just more evidence that I am actually in Minecraft paradise. Full set, please. I should be able to afford it. Come on. There we go. Full set armor. All right, back home. Now to the other town. Okay, the only reason I need to be here is for the grindstone so I can clean up this armor and my sword. I also have an idea, and you're gonna have to get inside, bro. This is for your safety, my dude. Come on, get on in. Okay, here's the idea. I really want this grindstone back at my camp because I hate coming out here. So, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Wow, what a success. Look at that. Aren't you happy, villager? Another great day for me. That is perfect. Oh, another one. Diamond legs, protection 4. I need a little more lapis. I should have bought some. I was literally there. I gotta test out this shovel. Is it instant? All right, let's see. Yeah! Oh! Woo! One more time, one more time. Oh! Yeah, dude. Insta mining. Well, insta shoveling. Like I said yesterday, I'm a dummy and need more lapis, so I'm going back. Yeah, helmet and shoes are not absolutely perfect, but I'll deal with that. Today, I'm gonna try to get mending. I'm really nervous. I'm gonna whack one of these villagers and the golem's gonna attack me. Huh, we good, golem? It was an accident. I didn't mean it. Yeah, we good? We good? Dang, dude, they're all going to bed. No mending today, but sometimes that's how it happens. Mending! 38. That's a lot of emeralds. I think I can do it. Plus, I need XP anyway to enchant my bow. A few sticks later, there's level 30 and a mending book. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, whatever. I'll just have to be power 2 and mending on a shovel. All right, done enchanting for a little bit, but you know what this thing needs? And I thought I was done building stuff, but it needs a secret entrance. I built this little thing to potentially lure zombies in and infect the villagers, but it's not quite secret. I want something on the opposite end of the main entrance. Should be pretty simple to dig with my new shovel. Yeah, a little chewing. There's always a little chewing when I'm doing this. Let's go. A little secret entrance. Really far away, even lower. then, so if anything's up there, it's not gonna see me, and I'm gonna have a real nice way into the village. Day 90, 10 days left, and today I wanna do something I haven't done before. I wanna just build a machine. I'm gonna be going all over creation to make it happen, and first step is the nether. Last time I was in the nether, I didn't have all this good armor, I didn't have a gold helmet. We'll see if I'm a little bit better there. Still gonna take it slow. The basalt is not a very friendly place. Is that ancient debris? Look at that. Wow, I mean, I can't mine it. All right, just a little bit of quartz. I just need one piece. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Yes! Quartz, that's all I need. I'm out of here forever. Little iron, no big deal. I've always wanted a path right here. Bamboo farm was in the way, but I'm gonna make a bamboo machine to offset the lost efficiency. Yeah, there's nothing really on this side, but I do want a gate there. It just seems right to have ways in on each side. I'm not trying to win any awards over this machine. It's a simple one. That's done. When the bamboo grows, it's harvested. Quite ugly, but yeah, you see, it just worked there. It's a machine. Was I literally? I wasn't recording. It's the next. Oh, that whole day. That's the sunrise of 93. Look at my grass block. I did a whole thing. Had this sentimental speech. Well, that's what I did. A big block of grass. Or dirt, I guess. I like it. Whatever, that was going to be a little bit of art before the actual final boss of this video. I've been kind of prepping on the side this whole time to do a raid. I'm pretty strong. I've come a long way. I think I can handle it. But I've also built the structure here, because you got to do a raid in a village. I've built this structure in a way, it's essentially a fortress. And even if it does go south, my base is way far away. I've got emergency exits, I've got secret exits, I've got lava traps. I think I'll be fine. Let's do it. Final boss time. It's a level 4 raid, that's why I'm a little bit nervous. Those are tough. Okay, they spawned in the front. Nice front yard spawn, that's kind of what I wanted. All right, they literally all fell in, no problem. Oh, no! I fell in. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty much immobile once they're in there. But they do definitely find a little safe spot. I'm gonna try to get back home for wave 2. Oh, literally spawned right on top of me there. All right, here's the first Ravager. This is what I was wondering what's gonna happen. Oh, man, I gotta stop falling off of things. Lava trap didn't really work out, but an arrow's fine. I can kind of crouch here on side of the moat. Gives me a nice angle on anything in there. I'm gonna leave that last one there. I'm gonna go sleep, because I do not want to, like, throw creepers and zombies into this mix. I'm not trying to die early. This has been a bit of a struggle already. One thing I will say that I did well is my home is not technically in the raid. Look at the top there. You see how that raid thing goes away? That's good. That means it's going to be a little bit easier to run away from this stuff if I have to. This is where the first evoker comes through, but it also is my first chance to get a totem. I'm excited. I'll say a lot of times on these raids I use a ton of arrows, but my arrow consumption's been pretty good because all my targets are stationary. Okay, here comes a little sneak attack here. I'm gonna try my best. That dude there with the chain, that's the one I gotta shoot. Okay, I just gotta hit him in the head like 2 times. It should be enough. But I'm nervous here. I hate the Vex. 1. Oh, yes. I love a totem, man. It just makes me feel so much better. I don't know if the golem will necessarily jump into the trench. He does. Oh, he's gonna. Get him, golem. Get him. He died that quickly? How? Do your worst, pillagers. Do your worst. 2 shots. 1 and 2. Yes! This one's tough. I'm gonna have a Ravager with a Evoker on top. Actually, 3 total Evokers. This is the first one where I might have to just dip out. This is the one where if you're gonna spawn Vex, it's this wave. Okay, this is where the super secret entrance comes in play. I'm surrounded on all sides in the actual village. Nice secret tunnel out of here. Look at me. Oh, okay, I got him. I think I just took out the biggest trouble with that wave. Still a level 4 raid. I'm gonna take it seriously. I'm going to bed. It's just the sensible decision. Dang it. All right, well, spawn some Vex. I'll handle it. Here I got a pretty sweet little method here. Oh no, I got Vex out. No! That's why we do secret tunnels. I mean, yeah, the Vex, they're not that bad if you can get away. Gonna be kind of annoying to finish this raid out. Gotta get in there, get my shots off, get out. Should have built like a safe house way out here. Or made the dirt block a safe house. That would have been smart. So there's one more evoker stuck in the sweet berries. Just gotta shoot him, and that should stop the Vex. And that's the evoker's dead now. So this should be the last little bit of the raid. Boom! Victory! Yes! So 5 totems off that. That's amazing. 2 pillager banners for just supreme decoration. I'm gonna use my hero status to make some money. Let me just check my state-of-the-art bamboo machine. Oh, look at that! 16 bamboo already. What a day. what a day. So I wasn't recording for my original art project, and I've thought of another one because I'm highly creative. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm pretty sure it will. And I'm at least going to be recording for this one. So I'm going to try to make some map art. I'm going to try anyway. I think it's possible. I think I'm going to be able to like just make brown in the map. Yeah. Yes, that'll work. I'm not going to do any math at all. I just don't want to. But I'm going to do a little map art, a little sign. It's going to be fairly simple. Just a big no pickaxe sign. That's supposed to be a circle. Just remember, by internet standards, I am elderly, so you'll be making fun of an old man. Yeah, that lines up good enough. Now I gotta cut the grass in the middle. This is gonna be a job. I've been mowing the lawn all night and I'm still not done. It's a big area. All right, check that out. All of the grass in the middle is now clean. All right, now it's time to just make a pickaxe, at least try. It's in my inventory now. It's done. I just gotta figure out where to put it. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. That's actually really cool. The circle's a little wonky. Yeah, I admit it. But you get the idea, right? Come on. So this is where I wake up. Just wanted to save it right here and show you. Every time I wake up, I'm gonna see no mining and be reminded of my glorious lifestyle choice. You know, my home does not have a water feature. I never build dirt fountains day one. But by day 98, if I'm not building a dirt fountain, I've done something wrong. You know, I never got a horse. I know where some are. Yeah, they're both abysmal horses. All right, come on, bro. What are you gonna do? You're the dude that made 100 Days. You're creative enough for this. Come on. I got an idea. This one's real dumb. Here it is, the sacred grass. Day 99, I'm looking out at everything I built, and I just feel proud. And I do have one more idea for what I have to build. Gotta have a dirt throne, right? I always love the sunset at day 99. Thanks, Hal, for the dandelion. 100 days, no mining. It's a challenge I think you should try. I mean that. Anyone can do it. Just don't mine. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, notable members, for your support every month. I appreciate you all. Take a second to subscribe so you don't miss the next one. Stay notable. I think the coast is clear. Don't tell anyone, cows. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Hardcore Minecraft 100 Days in a Swamp. That's it, only swamp. Hey, Swamp Sheep, how you doing? No real idea how this is gonna go. I know my favorite flower's here, so that's good. I've done a lot of these 100 Days, and in a lot of them, you can't even get wood, but I can just cut down trees, so that's a plus. Oh, all frogs. Can I eat them? I know one thing, I can definitely eat sheep. Yeah, you know, this mountain's a bit strange for a swamp. I kind of expected more of these lowland areas. Just looking for a little land down here. One thing that's going to be a little difficult about the swamp is there's no natural villages, no matter how much I explore. It's not to say you can't get villagers in some way, it's just not going to happen easily. Well, I'm already nearly starving now. Sprinting around so much was a bit foolish. Man, nether portals, they just spawn everywhere, man. No matter the biome, you're going to find these nether portals. Gold chest plate, I'll take it. Now, I just came off a challenge where I don't mine for 100 days, and now I can mine. I feel like a superhero. I was gonna settle down over here, but I just feel like I'm a little too close to this nether portal. It's ruining my swampy vibes. So I got a little more daylight left. I'll see if I can find something on this little swampy river. Oh, pumpkins! I was hoping to find some pumpkins, and that nether portal is nowhere to be seen. So I'll at least camp here for the night. Night-night. Day 2, not yet dead. So far, a success. I don't really have the luxury of being able to travel too far right now. I'm very, very hungry. Oh, okay. Look at this little clearing by a swampy bay. Oh yeah, nice kind of flat area here too. All right, so I'm gonna just set up a little camping site here, a little bed in the dirt, get a little stove going, make myself some charcoal. All right, charcoal's limited, so I'm gonna try to cook basically everything here, at least for a while, with a campfire. It's unlimited, you just kind of have to tend it a little more. And don't step on it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what in me is being driven to make this aesthetically pleasing on day 2, but I'm going with it, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, there's my first lamb chop. Very nice. Day 2, I'm already feeling a break. This is not stuff I should be thinking about day 2. It really isn't. Somehow I am. If I just deforested this entire region, I'd have a beautiful view of the sunset. We'll put that on the to-do list. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, there it is. A slime. I'm not gonna fight that thing. It's actually pretty strong. But I was hoping to find, because slimes only spawn in like certain areas, I was hoping to be next to an area where slimes spawn. This is actually super good. When you do single biome, a lot of times you're down on certain resources, but up on others. And slime is going to be one of the things that I'm going to be really up on. We're going to get slimy in this swamp, just you wait. Gotta be careful, creepers have spawned. I stayed up a little bit too late last night. Oh, what is that? Look at that skeleton. I'm not going to get too close to that thing. What is that? Not going to worry about it, but it makes me want to build a wall. I can't remember if the frogs drop anything. Let me just... Sorry, frog. Research purposes. Wow! Strong boy. Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought. Kind of just trying to look around the surrounding area here. I think I'm going to try to cut down some of these smaller, uglier trees. Sorry, tree. You're beautiful. That should thin out the thickness of this forest a bit and give me wood. These low trees can, yeah, they obstruct your view. Stuff hides in them. They also don't look as pretty as these nice tall trees. Beautiful. I want to see what the swamp looks like if I just put lights on existing trees. I've been playing Minecraft a long time. I'm old. I'm still adjusting to the new rules with light. I mean, it looks pretty, right? Ah, dang it! It is a bit of a feeling here. Grilling, getting jump scared by commercials. I feel much better with all these lights up. There's a few dark spots where maybe I should grow a tree or two. Still a little uneasy without a wall. I just am. I can't help it. I'm really not sure what's gotten into me, but I don't really want to build one. I know. It feels strange to even... Oh, there's a creeper. Yeah, you really don't want to have creepers just walking around like that. Oh, man. You know what feels a little more swampy, truly? And I hate building these, but a fence feels a little more swampy. Probably cut down a lot of these trees and use the wood to build a good old fence. But at least for a little bit, I'm just gonna keep focusing on getting all these trees lit up. Every big tree in my area is gonna have a torch. And then I'll go from there. I'm gonna have to designate an area to be my deforestation area though, because just doing the pretty deforestation, the sustainable stuff, does not give you enough wood. Sorry hippies, it's just the truth. Okay, I think over here is a little bit far enough away where I can just designate all of these trees as choppable. A little cave over here too. Nice. That feels swampy. Going into an actual cave for your stuff. My uncle lived in a cave when a double wide burned down. Good day of chopping, over 100 wood banked. Alrighty, today it is fence time. I guess I gotta pick how much land do I want here. I mean, that's where I sleep. I feel like for a while, if I'm just up here, that should be enough land. I can always build another fence. All right, let's go. Fence time. Not a bad little fence. Really just trying to stop things from wandering in. Oh, look at that hole. That is a dangerous hole. Yeah. Not exactly the cleanest, but I am in the swamp, you know? I mean, it's gonna be swampy. Yeah, maybe the pumpkin farm right here wasn't the best idea. That's sort of the best spot right now for a fence. I have a lot of pumpkins, and it's the swamp, so I'm just gonna rip it all up. Terrain's a little bumpy over here. I will figure it out. For now, it's nighttime. I'm gonna take advantage. Look for any areas where I need some light. I want a tree to grow here. It would be perfect light. Oh, creeper, can you not get in? Oh, what a shame. I would have loved to hang out, Creeper. That would have been so much fun. It's too bad. It's too bad, Creeper. Oh, man, that's a... Oh, zombie. I wish you could come in. I really do, but only people are allowed in here. Maybe it's not the swampiest thing to trim the vines. I will admit that. I'll admit that. And I'm trying to be swampy, I really am. But I will say, trimming the vines gives me a lot more visibility, and that makes me feel better. I am still playing hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, quite a day. Look at that. I've got some, like, land now. Ooh, gonna have to do a survey. So fence ain't totally done. I'm trying to fix that up today. Just a slight bit of terraforming here. Don't want anything looking too perfect. Perfect is not swampy. Yeah, that's got a nice look to it. I like the fences into the tree. I'm getting a little distracted here, but I want more lily pads. I just want more of them. That might be a little too many lily pads. No, I've done it. This is it. This is my safe land. I've got a safe area now. Everything outside this wall, I mean, that's fair game. That's the wilderness. But inside my wall, it's my sanctuary. Sorry, fence. All right, now I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait till night and make sure all the lights are good. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Not only is it safe, not only is it lit, but it feels swampy. It does. Just want to take a little boat ride. Just a short one. I want to see it from the bay. Oh my goodness gracious, land to stars and sky and cats and dogs. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow. Swamp, sweet swamp. All right, now with all that, do we think about a home? I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying just sleeping under the stars. It's a swampy field, but I should have a home. All right, gonna go over down to the wooded area, chop a few trees. I'm gonna put my house in the water. I'm gonna do it. 100 logs should be enough. I'm just trying to build a swamp house, not a swamp mansion. Well, I've already got a boat dock on this side, so I think right here, nice open area, good spot for a house. I'm gonna do some unnecessary extra supports for a house that doesn't need support. What I mean is it's Minecraft, blocks just float in the air. I'm gonna put supports in for a house that don't need it. I don't know what's gotten into me. I'm okay though, I promise. I mean, that looks okay, right? I don't know, I'm not a carpenter. Feels a bit small. That never stopped your dad. But for now, I'm just gonna sleep in my new home. Isn't that comfortable? Oh yeah. I can put more fake supports right here. There's some land for some fake supports. Okay, all of a sudden, that looks like a much bigger home. I think I can fix some of the small problems with just a little more front porch area. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna do a little adventure today. I need some sand for glass. Be nice to have actual windows, and I'm panicking a little that there's no sand in the swamp. Because, like, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think I've seen any sand here. I mean, I've already looked in a pretty wide area, and I see no sand at all. It's almost like everywhere there should be a little bit of sand, we have a little bit of clay instead. Oh, well, I mean, that's not the end of the world. It's gonna complicate certain things, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna see if I can actually, like, kind of get organized here. I'm almost never organized, ever. I have a disease. Yeah, this top chest is pretty much just an other chest, but at least everything's put away and my inventory's looking clean. I'm happy with it. This is my little home. Okay, roof time. The building is not totally symmetrical. This will be interesting. I gotta focus up here. Roofing is not an easy job. Okay, there's one little section. That doesn't... Oh no. All right, with that little bit of detail, looks much better. Yeah, I do like the design. I do. For a little swamp house, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I am very happy with that indeed. I have an idea for windows. I can't use glass, but I can. Yeah, that'll work. They do open a bit strangely, but they are now windows. Looks good from the outside. Yeah, maybe a bit boxy from the back, but I still think it looks good. Yeah, I love it in the trees. It's kind of hidden almost, like a little hidden house. I got a mind. It's been 10 days. I'm still on stone tools. It may be a conspiracy, but the rocks and the caves and everything in this swamp just seem a little more barren. They're very stony. You see what I mean? This whole cave, not much in here. And copper doesn't count. No one wants copper. I mean, I will dig a proper mine if I have to. It just doesn't feel swampy. I don't know why I'm hung up on that so much in this one. I just am. Let me live. Whatever. Oh, beautiful morning on the swamp. Just a beautiful morning. I like this walk out, my little front porch. Look out on my land. This is a nice little home. I think this is gonna treat me well for a long time. Just gotta go do some chopping. All right, now this time I'm gonna set this up where I hopefully will not step on it anymore. Oh yeah, no, that's a good thing right there. It needs a chair. Now it needs a chair. Tell me I'm not living right now. Like look at me. I'm living. So now I need a farm, and I have not found any iron anywhere. Like, truly, I've been looking. It's just not here. Now, I haven't dug down into caves yet. No, I haven't done that, but you need iron for a farm, unless, of course, you do a cute little bog farm like I'm doing here. Yeah, look at this, kind of like in amongst the little pumpkin stalks. This is an organic garden right here. I like that swamp sugarcane. It's got a nice hue with the lily pads. That is nice. That is a nice touch. In amongst the shady trees, it makes me want to put the vines back. I built the farm because I want some animals. I'm really enjoying eating steak. Plants I'm fine with, they're good neighbors, but I just don't want to hear a bunch of cows. Maybe in this area? Do I expand a little bit? Yeah, that's a sizable clearing for some cows. Night-night, swamp. Boom, cow pen. Just need cows. I did slaughter basically every single cow I saw, though, so I might have to do pigs. Let's see if I can just shove them on in there. They just remind me of my own. I know pigs eat carrots, and I can definitely get carrots. You kill enough zombies, you get a carrot. What am I even doing? I'm not shoving pigs, dude. That's dumb. But yeah, I have not been traveling very long. I think I extincted the cows. I made a note not to take out any pigs, because that was my backup plan. Oh, there's one! Okay, so I've been doing a little more exploring here. I'm going around just putting torches on the bigger trees. And I'm kind of on my own little island. Well, it's not a little island. It's fairly massive, actually. Yeah, it is an island. I'm completely surrounded by water on all sides. My house is kind of just over those trees. So yeah, I'm just going to continue going around and putting torches up on all the pretty trees. It's now a goal of mine to get all of the trees on this island. I think at night it's going to look awesome. Keeps the zombies out, too. They're awful neighbors. Come on, zombie. Carrot. Nope. Oh, that's a skeleton. I don't mess with those when I'm armorless. Oh, that guy hurts. I bet you on top of that mountain, that would give me a really nice view. Yeah, I'm going up there. I'm gonna get on top of that mountain. Ooh, what if I did like a lily pad jump over to it? Okay, that's kind of fun. A little bit of a bridge there. Let's go up. Sometimes it's hard to tell where I live, but there, that kind of gives you a good picture. It's an island. I guess technically it's got a small connection over there by where I cut trees, so maybe it's actually a peninsula. Can anyone who passed the 4th grade tell me what this is? Regardless, that's home. All right, I'm gonna get up even higher. I lived in a mountain for 100 days. I can climb, dude. This is nothing. Right there's probably the best view of the island I'm gonna get around here. And yeah. There it is. You know, while I'm up here, I might as well look around. I don't really see anything. I was kind of hoping to find like a witch hut. Hold on, let me show you. Pro tip, this is a discount telescope. Just put it on 30 FOV. Oh, there's one. That's a witch hut right there. Awesome. I'm glad I found that. I'm gonna go harass the locals. There it is, some iron. Okay, 8 iron. I'm gonna make that work. I think a bucket's gonna be part of that. Lily pad bridge. And you know, monsters can't jump. So this is actually totally safe. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but it looks like I've got pretty much every single tree covered. Oh, you know, I literally just started this day, and I gotta poo. Okay, right there. It's time to take a dump. All right, now that I'm relieved, let's, what am I doing today? I have been burning through food. I should probably figure this out before I get too hungry. Yeah, oh, and I see one over there, too. Nice, I'm gonna have 2 cows. Oh, I guess I could do sheep, too. I mean, you might as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange family in here, but it's still family. Family that I will eat. Pillagers! Hello? Oh man, dude, there's the pillagers out here. I mean, this is why you build a wall, right? I'll make a shield. Now I should be able to handle any shots. They're in the water. Pillagers do not function in the water. They are hurting each other here, I guess. Somehow the house on stilts. Tactical advantage. That literally took all day. Wow. Yeah, that incident kind of makes me want some armor, because that just wouldn't happen. I would be much more confident if I had some armor. Maybe I should do some mining. I just don't want to. You know, I'm a happy guy just sitting here with my organic farm, raising my cattle. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm just happy in my swamp. All right, everybody, here's your food. Sorry, it took a little longer. Night-night. Good news is those pillagers should not be back for a long time. In my experience, you know, it's like 30+ days between spawns. I was a little surprised to see them so early, though, I will say. I am going to do a little bit of mining, just a little bit of caving. I know right over here, there was a big old cave. It just had coal. I found it when I was looking for cows. All right, down here's a little coal. I'll take coal. Sometimes iron's right near it. Oh yeah, just like I said. Boom, right next to the coal. There's the iron. Yeah, 10 iron is really not enough for anything, I'd say. Well, to pass the time, let's gamble on some chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, we got one! Free range, of course, organic, 3 times the price. Yeah, just cook up a few steaks. Sit in my chair. Oh, this place is really starting to become something, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, I think I can stall no longer. And it's time to do the thing where we mine in this game called Minecraft. I mean, if I go right here, is there dirt? Oh yeah, there is. I've taken my time with everything else in this world. I'm gonna take my time with the mine. I live in a swamp, not a dump. Well, now I've hit deep slate, and I have not found one piece of coal or iron in this entire passage. Like, I do this for a living, guys. The swamp has no iron. You can't say I did not try. Whatever, while it's night, I'm gonna go out and check some of those dark spots. I'm really driven to get them all filled in. Oh, a spider! Yeah! I actually need to kill some spiders. I need a bow, I need that string. Yeah, come here, Dad. Nice! That's enough. And you, I need carrots. Come on, give them to me. Oh, I got it! I'm gonna find a special place for these carrots. These are my heirloom carrots right there. So with the carrots, now I can potentially farm pigs. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit, but I gotta find a spot to put them. And I'm already kind of regretting mixing sheep and cow. It just doesn't look right. It's a pigsty! Do I just cleanse the sheep? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, might as well chop with the rest of the day. Gotta be industrious. Still just trying to light everything up. I mean, it won't take forever. Oh, all right, come at me, dude. I need bone meal anyway. Let's fight. Skinny little looking. Maybe one day I won't have to deal with those guys anymore. I'm gonna do a little exploring today, just a little bit more. Trying to find really anything. I'm gonna try to look for these caves, look for iron. Easy stuff. Oh, that's a skeleton spawner. Yes! Oh, this is so good! Okay, just don't die. Don't die. Oh, that is so awesome. Yes! Yes! I am filled with absolute joy. So this is gonna be bones and arrows, pretty much as many as I want. Oh, is this anything new? Oh, free bucket! The saddle, beetroot seeds. Oh, this was a great find. Very close to home and very near the surface. That is, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My house is right there. I should be able to convert it fairly easily, but look at my inventory. It's absolutely stuffed. I gotta go home. I think these beetroot seeds, these are literally, I'm just gonna sprinkle them in there to add some color to the farm. I mean that. I am not gonna farm these ever. They're just gonna add a little red, make it all look a little better. Oh, what a magnificent day. What I really still need is iron. So I know that was a very big day, but I think I just have to go back to mining. I'm gonna try my best to go and find a cave. Ho ho! It does exist. Ferrum! Literally one though. And that's not the first time that's happened. Found a cave, that's good. Oh, there's some iron. Just you and me? That's it? That's all you got? Energy drinks were 2 for 1 at the gas station today, so I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. 31 iron, pretty good. I don't know if you know psychologically what hardcore Minecraft with just a gold chest plate does to a man, but it's been a little rough. Maybe it's the energy drinks, I don't know. Oh, that feels better, man. Oh, and I look good in some iron armor, I really do. It matches. Kind of forgot about tools as well, but now I've got a sword and a pickaxe. I think most of us probably would. Yeah, anyway, feeling a little better now. Just gonna go head back into that cave and try to mop up anything I missed. Okay, little redstone. Yeah, this is a good cave. It's like, if you notice, it's right on the edge between stone and deep slate. I might be able to find diamonds here. I think if you can find redstone, you can find diamonds. I don't know for sure. I am not a nerd. Amethyst, I would like a telescope. It's really the only reason I ever get copper for anything. Can we get a copper sucks in the comments real quick? Copper, because it sucks. Copper does suck. Gotta go slow, right? You don't want to go too fast when you gotta... Oh, it hit me. Dang. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. So these mushroom skeletons, that is not a good thing to get hit by. Not only do they hit, but they also poison. It doesn't last very long, but definitely takes you out of the fight. Well, give me some of them crystals. I think that's pretty much a good day. Mercury's in retrograde. I gotta go home. All right, there we go. Telescope. Sweet. I always love having one of these. And we'll just take the rest of this copper and throw it in the swamp where it belongs. I got 3 arrows to my name. I need ammo. Luckily, I know just the place to get some. So these things are not that hard to convert if you know what you're doing. Okay, it's already, I can hear it. It's already working. Infinite ammo and bones. I think I'll just do this till I feel satisfied. All right, so it's almost noon the next day, but I got 36 arrows. 36 bones too. I'm not sure how that worked out. Oh, you know what though? Little mossy cobblestone. Can I put this anywhere? That's so swampy. Yeah, one of those. Some little artsy mossy cobblestone. I've never been amazing at knowing where to put that. Tell me if this looks bad. Oh wait, I can't hear you. Cows, do you like it? Yeah, it's subtle. It's a subtle little thing. I have not fed the cows in a few days. They're gonna be angry. Okay, little organic farm. 57 wheat? That's not bad. I didn't think it'd be anywhere near that high, but that's pretty good. Here you go. I thought there were more of you. Ah, no! You stay in there. Yeah, I'm running low on food. I can't forget to feed those cows anymore. I can feel the diamonds. They're in here. Oh, the mushroom guys. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, man. Yeah, that is not fun. I mean, the poison really does not last that long, but it... Oh! I should have stayed up and fed cows. I did not anticipate this in the swamp caves, but it's gonna be an issue. I don't want to be down here, man. I don't. I'm scared of the mushrooms. They're everywhere. Just like my swamp. I like my wall. I'm going to bed. I do mean it when I say I really don't want to go caving anymore. Those mushroom skeletons, I just hate them. Is there anything I could do around here? Besides your... Such a simple life I've set up here for myself. There really isn't much. All right, well, it looks like I got some heirloom carrots ready. Maybe I go get some pigs. Come on. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom.
Come on. Your mom. Your sister. That's pretty simple right there. You got a big head. Are you okay? Are the babies' heads always that big? Is that just what you look like? Dude, I don't know. I just really don't want to go back into those caves. You know what? I just noticed all these flowers. Do some redistribution here. Wow, that's incredibly subtle. I bet if I didn't say anything, no one would notice. I guess I could fry up some chicken. Whatever. Is it wrong? I'm just happy in my swamp. Is it? Yeah, still don't feel like caving, so I'm gonna go on a bit of an adventure. I won't find anything other than more swamp, but I'm gonna look. And while I'm here, I need food. I can kill these out-of-town pigs. Really, just such a shame you can't eat frog. Oh, hey! Trader! Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Well, anyway, you know the deal. Oh, there we go, witch hut. I'm shooting her! This is spruce wood, right? Okay. Yeah, I can't otherwise get spruce wood. I can make a fancy door. That's a little exotic. Before you say anything, there is no possible way I can go to the nether. It's just not happening. The nether it's just not a swamp. It's not. There's no argument. Well, that was already a pretty good adventure. I think I'm gonna go back home. Look at this luxury. Okay, good day. All right, little night shift mining. Gonna put my head down, just get this done. For a little bit, I'm just gonna scrub what I've already been through. There's a whole bit up there that's just totally dark. That's where a lot of those mushroom guys are coming from. Kids are asleep. There's peace in the house. I feel like I can hear everything around me a little bit better. Just on edge with those mushroom skeletons, you know? Sorry, cows. I forgot again. Here you go. Cave is huge, and this area down here I really want to get at. It's just very dark. There it is. Oh man, the first, a bat just died. I can't yell because the kids are asleep, but there's my diamond. Let's just put it there. It's a good spot. Good morning. That was a nice little night shift. Got myself a diamond. I don't know why. I seemed more focused and just better at night. Anyway, I can't keep caving. I got too many chores to do. Also, I had this thought last night. Would you like to hear some dreams of mine? I do love my little swamp house, but it is a little bit small, and I can just feel myself getting a little bit more powerful and ambitious. So this is not something I'm gonna do now, but in the future, I think up here on the top of the island, right in this area, right here, roughly. I think I'm gonna build myself a much bigger house. Another dream of mine here, check this out. I've been calling this an island, and because of this little tiny land bridge here, it only maybe goes 50 blocks. It's not technically one. Peninsula, archipelago, I'm not sure what it is. Definitely not an island. So eventually I would like to get this all carved out, make it a true island. I'm telling you all this because I had a lot of thinking, and it's important to share your feelings. I think getting that diamond just sort of filled me with new hope. I love my little swamp area, I really do. But I think in time it'd be nice to really fill out this whole island. It's not too big. I could do it. Anyway, I need more ammo. Yeah, just add slashing skeletons to the list of chores I gotta do. 63 arrows, that was a little chore, but it's done now. I'm not sure exactly what day it is. This thing says 29, so I guess we're good. Though it does technically start on day 0. I do not believe in day 0. Never have. Alrighty, today's gonna be a sad one. Get the axe out. It's time, cows. One last breed. Get it going. Let's go! Alrighty, cows. Thank you very much, all of you. I really do appreciate it. Oh, dude, did I not sleep? Oh! All right, 42 beef. That's much better. I just don't feel like cooking 42 beef on a campfire. All right, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a little fun with this. Where's a good spot for a barbecue? Would it be a... Could I put it by the cows? Is that a little bit too much? I don't know. That's kind of right up my alley. Oh, right by the baby cows? Yeah, we're doing a barbecue right here. I mean, it's more efficient. I can do 12 at once. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't love the look of that. I mean, I think for now it's okay. It did its job, right? I was able to cook all that beef in basically no time at all. All right, you know what this means? This means I can go mining, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. For the rest of the night, I'm just chilling in my chair. That's all I'm doing. Okay, it's lightning. I gotta go inside. I don't want to die by lightning. Lord, thank you for these 30 days in the swamp. They truly have been great. Except for the mushroom skeletons. All right, I gotta just do it. I gotta go down in this cave. I gotta get myself a few diamonds. I think I can. Ooh, oh, nice, 2 of them. Yeehaw! In the darkness. That's why I don't like those dudes who use the mod where you can see everything at night. Oh, 10. Diamond, sword, and pick. Always a great day. Time to grab obsidian. This'll take a day. 13 obsidian. All right, I got the obsidian, but there's really nowhere in here I'm gonna be able to put anything. I guess I could do enchanting table in the basement.
I just don't really like doing that. I'll think about it. I need sugarcane anyway. So I've done some thinking, and there's really two options for me here. I can continue to live in my little swamp shack, maybe even make it bigger, or I can build that one house I was talking about earlier, where I build it up here, a big manor or something like that. And I think just... yeah, I'm gonna try to expand my swamp house. I think the first logical step is just rip out this wall and keep it on going. Okay, little archway there, that's fancy. Ooh, that's real fancy. How is it nighttime? What happened? All right, well, I'm gonna get the floor in. So I was looking at this tree, it's been here a long time, and I kind of want to keep it. I could do almost like a porch. Some people, they have porches where the tree is sort of part of the porch. I mean, it's a little funny looking, but not too bad yet. Not done being built yet, so I'm gonna save my judgment for the end. That's gonna really get my storage up, and then look at that, 9 double chests for the swamp. That should be fine. And then a little secret door over here. This is where the enchanting room will be. And then I'm gonna do a kind of a really weird long hallway here, so I can put a lot of the mass of the house in the middle. I think in the end it'll look better. I am gonna lose some window doing this, but I think I'm okay with that. You know, I gotta put the house on stilts, even though it doesn't need it, because I'm playing Minecraft, a game without gravity.
I made a poop hole earlier. Both are necessary.
I mean, it's obviously not finished, but just looking at the geometry of the house, it doesn't look too funky. I like it. Like most renovations, I'm out of resources. Ooh, that looks a little forehead, but maybe I just got to get that roof on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this roof, but I gotta figure it out. I think I gotta just like do this. Just hope for the best. Here's an idea. I'm gonna use some brick. Just a little bit right here for some color. It is subtle, but I wanted it that way.
It was this or a mansion, and I'm glad I'm going with this.
Working deep under the water always makes me a bit nervous.
Gotta watch out for that Delta P. When it's got you, it's gotcha.
Yeah, done. Looks pretty good. I should believe in myself. I got an idea. It's gonna take a little bit of work today.
Just gotta ask a few parents first.
Don't worry about the little guys. They're babies. They won't remember. I'm gonna do a little fishing here off my porch. This just feels right. Feels good to take your armor off every now and then. Welcome, all of you, to the first feast day. I've prepared the table. Here it is. I've had quite the time in the swamp, so much so that I'd like to dedicate a new holiday. From now on, day 40, I will feast. Take time to be thankful for the bounty of whatever land I'm living in. We'll start with some fish, always a good appetizer, as well as a pufferfish in the center for decoration. Pork chops and chicken, always a good addition to food. And of course, beef and lamb when you're feeling triumphant. For dessert, pumpkin pie, and a golden apple. I am missing a cake. I should probably go make one of those. Got any eggs, chickens? Oh man, I'll put that on a gold block, not really using it. I'm gonna sit down here. I've come a long way here in these 40 days, and it's nice to see this bounty in front of me. The swamp has had its challenges for sure, but I think in the end I'll be okay. Let's have a little of this appetizer, some cooked cod. Oh, that's nice. Then I think I'm gonna have a little chicken. Little chicken. That's good. I'm already pretty stuffed. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for the steak. When I was a kid growing up, we barely had bread for feast day. You don't have to celebrate feast day in your own worlds on day 40. Just know if you don't, you're a heathen, and I hate you. I'm gonna do a little sprinting outside. I want to at least have some cake. I got way too much food. I think it'll be a great day to celebrate what we have. Day 40, feast day. I have made it so. Here you go, chickens. Partake in the festivities. You too, cows. Happy feast day. All right, just a little bit of cake to top off the evening. Happy feast day, everybody. Oh, that was a great day. Really, really refreshing. Got me a nice clean out of the inventory, focused me up a little bit. And you know what I really got to do? I got to farm sugarcane. I also need to think of a new spot for an enchanting room because the table went where it was supposed to go.
Oh, no regrets.
Alrighty, so I'm just going to start ripping out walls and see where that gets me. Yeah, I am not dead set on this being a final bedroom. I mean, when you walk in your house and see your bed, that's probably not right. I think I gotta go up. I think I gotta do it. I like the details that you have to do on a little house like this when you're really trying to squeeze stuff in. It's easy to just, make a giant house, put everything in it. A little bit harder to fit stuff in intentionally. Now I should have some room for a staircase. I don't need much up here, really just a bedroom. I have no idea how that's gonna look. Oh, maybe a little boxy there. Yeah, it's a comfy, cozy room. It's really all a man needs right there. I think for now, this will just do. Yeah, really, the wake up is just fine. Yeah, this whole section just looks way too boxy. Always with the roofing, isn't it? It's just every time I gotta do anything, I got a roof. Yeah, that definitely needs some work. That's not right. Good thing there's no HOA. They'd be all over me. Yeah, so far, that's good. That's good. We're looking, this is all new roof. I think the brick comes through nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah, it's a little thatch roofed cottagey. Right? But it does work. I think it looks okay. It also does not look too large. I think the only thing I'm missing is some stilts. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, how is this part of the house even being held up? Don't you know you gotta put some stilts in there, bro? That's code in the swamp. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I am. I don't know how much bigger I can really go, but I am happy with that. We'll do a little flower pot. Yeah, that completes it. Time for night terrors. Wait a minute. I hear a slime. I need to kill that. Last time I saw one, I was scared. I'm not scared anymore, slime. Dang, this thing like spawned inside the land. That's not actually that great. Those slimes are pretty tough. Anyway, enchanting table. I got a lot of space right here, just not quite enough. I'm missing like a block or two. I guess nothing's stopping me from just like opening this whole area up. Enchanting table or not, I think I just like how that looks.
Let's let the swamp smell in.
Just doesn't seem to be a perfect spot to put it, so I think I've done my best here. I'm gonna just put it in the basement. Yeah, it's a bit of a cop-out, but it's an easy thing to do. I'm just gonna do it. All right, there it is, right there. Full enchanting table. Let's see what we can get. Oh, that's pretty good. Looting 3. Come on. Fortune 3. Oh man, I am so strong now. This is awesome. I'm gonna go mining. Right before I go mining, I'm just gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can breed cows and pigs to get myself to level 30. Thank you again, cows. Always a helpful hand. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty bad. Whatever, that'll work. Punch 1. I mean, that's not terrible. I can hit things away. Absolutely massive cave down here. I mean, this thing is gonna make me rich, especially with Fortune 3, man. I'm in the money. Oh, there's one. Nice. All right, let's see how many. 5. Gotta love Fortune. Oh, a bunch. That's gonna be a lot. Ooh, 22. Ah, got one. 25. Oh, we're literally right there. Oh man. Look at this. I walked right over those. 38 diamonds. Diamond armor. Oh yeah. Let's go. 14 left too. I can do tools. What a day. What a day. Diamond armor, but there's friggin' holes in my wall. Yeah, so now I'm just trying to enchant this stuff. That's pretty much my goal. I also have 1 torch to my name, so I'm gonna pop down back in the mines, go to the shallow cave, see if I can actually get myself some coal. Oh yeah, there we go. And with Fortune, this is gonna be the mother lode. Oh yeah, dude. Yes, the coal. Quick trip, like 200 iron. Fortune's gotta be banned, bro. This is messed up. If you're ever looking to add a little spice, your first set of iron armor is always a nice little decoration. I guess I could really use more lava. I know the Nether is not really a swamp, but I mean, maybe I just go there. Anyway, whatever. I'll think about that in my dreams. No, I don't need it. I dreamed a little bit. It's not a swamp. I don't need it right now. I don't. Maybe later when I'm like really just like wanting to beat the game, but not for now. For now, I'm good. I truly am happiest here in my swamp. I really am. Having diamond armor is really good too. It just makes you feel more safe. Yeah, you don't need the Nether for lava. I'm gonna go find some lava in the caves. See there, right there, easy lava and diamonds. All right, well I got a little lava, but you know I had a thought. I have a monster farm. I got that skeleton spawner. I don't even need to be here. Yeah, all the XP I will ever need will come right from this thing. I mean, it's a grind, but it's free, you know? Ooh. Oh, that house. That looks pretty good. Oh, I had many doubts about it, but I think I've cooked here. All right, just gonna enchant real quick. Wow, that's terrible. I shouldn't have clicked on Fire Protection 3. That's my bad. Yay, another day of killing skeletons. There's another one. Day 50, halfway done. I never really like grinding on day 50, but sometimes, you know, that's what it is. That's why I put Feast Day on day 40, you know? Anyway, back to the skeletons. There's another piece. Just gotta redo the helmet. Still whacking skeletons for my own good. Yeah, I gotta do that over. Whatever, I'll take it. Armor's not perfect, but full protection 3, that's gonna help a bunch. And you know, while I'm at it, I should probably do my tools. I'm gonna retry the bow this time. Oh, that's a good bow, finally. Oh yeah. Have mercy. Hi, pillagers. One question. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, there's a trader up there. I have no money anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna even do with that. Oh, and coal. It's just a day of getting distracted, I guess. I do need coal though, and it's good XP. It is. Oh, wait a minute. I have no emeralds at all. I can't get it. I think that'd be the only way I could get actual sand here. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm really not sure if there's any way for me to make money. All right, let's see the axe. Yeah, efficiency 4 ain't bad. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. First shovel. You know, I got time. I might as well try to get Featherfall.
God said no.
All right, level 15 to 30. Not sure if that's possible in a day. Nope, it's day 59 now. Still no Featherfall. I'm gonna keep trying, it's important. Yeah, it's not Featherfall, but Depth Strider 3, that'll help in the swamp. There's lots of water. Woo! Real fast, let's go. I got a Respiration 1 book, and this is now some pretty good scuba gear. Oh, see, look at that, and I need it. Look at this stilt. That's not sunk into the ground. See, all this enchanting's already paying off. I should be going to bed. I really should. But instead, I'm gonna do a secret entrance. Real simple, but if I'm ever in a tight spot, I got a nice secret way back into the house. It looks kind of messy. I can fix that. Yeah, that looks a little better. Nice secret exit. Always good to have one of those. All right, 10 days later, and I'm now like really strong. So what am I gonna do with this new power? The answer is I'm gonna island this island. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of digging, but I've got good digging tools now. So let's see how long this takes. We're talking about, I don't know, maybe, like I said, like 50 blocks or so. Ish, maybe a little more than that. It shouldn't be too bad. Instamine shovel. Oh, nice, some coal. Part of why I wanted sand is I thought maybe I could use like a TNT duping machine to do all this, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. Oh no, oh, copper, gross. All right, well, it's a bit of a straight line, but, well, I gotta put water down, and then it will technically be an island. I'll clean up the edge. I don't want it super straight. I think this is gonna take a little longer than I thought. But yeah, it looks like we're looking good. I have disconnected the land mass. So if you look here at the natural landscape, it's kind of vertical. It's not exactly a smooth gradient. So I think I'm gonna try to do that here. I reckon that's decent enough. It's definitely fixable. I think part of the issue is I've got to carve this out so it's not so straight. Yeah, that already looks a little more natural. I gotta hire someone for this. You know, if the grass was grown in, you take away the debris, that could be natural Minecraft right there. Take away the floating trees. Yeah, and then there's still some work over here, but all this ravine-y stuff, I mean, that kind of looks natural anyway. I don't love how this is just one straight shaft. I think that just feels a little unnatural. So I'm gonna try my best here to make like a unnatural cave. A little cave-scaping. Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. I'm just gonna carve out this whole section. Yeah, there we go, that looks good. Maybe another little bit over here that's carved. I think when the grass grows in too, that'll really help. Maybe a little bumpy, but it does, I think, look natural. No, over here, I gotta say, what looks really natural is all these little pits. So maybe that's what it's missing? Some, like, pits like that? Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's a bit dangerous. Yeah, there's a bit of a whirlpool there, but it's fine. I think I might be getting somewhere. I'm gonna let the grass grow over here for a little bit and work on the other side. Most of this was already sort of carved anyway, just naturally. I think I am gonna put some pits down. That's something I did yesterday I really liked, just little pits there. Yeah, I really don't want to touch this side too much. All of this cave, all of this ravine here, that was all natural, so I feel if I touch it too much, it'll look weird. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm good. The two land masses are indeed separate. That would make me an island. It's technically an island now, and that's all I care about. No carving today. Today I'm gonna do some landscaping. Mostly just putting down trees. I have bone meal, so this job should be pretty simple. Especially now since the island has true boundaries, I can really focus on getting everything lit up. Figured one day I'd come back with bone meal, and here I am. Also, I know this little cut in the earth is cool and all, but I just can't risk falling in that. It's hardcore Minecraft. Oh, this is a pit, dude. What is, oh man. Sorry, frogs. You're staying down there. When you get it closer and closer to no spawns, anywhere where there's darkness, you're just gonna spawn a ton of stuff. There's a few spots here I never go, and these, I can just tell. I know it's daylight, but I need light here. So I'm just gonna keep my trees going. Oh, look at this. Oh, giant underwater cave. I mean, I'm a good swimmer. I don't want to drown, though. Let me just, I mean, nothing's really gonna spawn in there, but it's, good to know, I guess. I'd love to have the whole island spawn-proof with nothing but tree light. Woo! I think that creeper totally hit me there. I'm just strong enough where a creeper doesn't really matter anymore. Good job, me. You know you're doing well in Minecraft when a coal chest becomes a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that coal. Anyway, I gotta do some chopping today. I ran out of saplings. All right, I know for a fact I'm not the only person who does this, but when these trees get really gnarly like this, I just burn them down. Like, I'm gonna grab the easy wood here, but I'm not scaffolding up to get myself a few extra wood. No. I don't get paid for that. Bye-bye, tree. Don't even care about the wood today. Just want saplings. No, don't rain. I'm burning the forest. I think that'll make an interesting tree. We'll see how that comes in. Yeah, down here on the coast, on the far side of the island, this is where a lot of the monsters were spawning. I just never really go here, you know? But hey, if I want it all lit up, I gotta do it. Hey, zombie!
Wow,
What a shame you're on the other side of my self-contained landmass, typically surrounded by aqueous expanses. It's daybreak now, so I can't totally tell, but it looks like I'm pretty good. I've said that like 3 times now. Running real low on saplings again, but I'm gonna, even though it's daytime, I'm gonna keep doing this. It's been such a long goal. Look at all the trees on that island. It looks real filled out. Okay. Please let this be the last night. I'm sick of it! I didn't see any monsters. They're out there. Even on the coast. I'm sure somewhere on this giant island, somewhere, there's one block where they can spawn, but so far it looks good. Ah! Oh, man, no! The sanctity of my fence! Oh, yeah. Well, that's just part of swamping, I guess. Gonna have to deal with swimes no matter how many lights you put up. I bet you all the lights is gonna make it a bit of an infestation, not gonna lie. Happy day 6-9, everybody. Haha, yes, very nice. 4 chickens, let's go. Little lottery here, let's see. Decent chances. And, we got one. I don't have a name tag, and all whites look the same. But this is the day 69 chicken. All right, enough of that. I got some actual business today. Right here, I found this huge cave system right under the island. It basically is the whole thing, and it goes down. Oh, there's a cow in there. Anyway, I gotta get this lit up, and it's gonna be pretty dangerous because I've got everything else lit up, so a bunch of zombies can only spawn in here. Wish me luck, I may die today. Yeah, look at this cave, dude. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, okay. No, I've been here before. I think we just put the cow out of its misery. I mean, it's not gonna get back up. Sorry, cow. All right, I would like to peek at my island at night from the top of that mountain. I just want to see it all lit up. I haven't been up there in, I don't even know. It's been a while, it feels like. Oh, just in time. Sun's setting. All right. Look at that. All lit up. There's definitely, like, some shadowy bits, but no darkness. I'm gonna have to flash what it used to look like back up on the screen. Hopefully I'm kind of close on the angle there. I just looked at it. There's just more trees. Good morning. We gotta talk a little bit. I am gonna go to the Nether. I know, I said earlier, I can't go to the Nether, it's not a swamp. And that may not actually be true. You know, by some definitions, I could make the argument that the Nether is a swamp. Now, from the classical definition, no, the Nether is not a swamp. The swamp's like basically like a bog, a lot of water, trees. No, and the Nether isn't that. There's no water at all in the Nether. You can't bring any water to the Nether. It's illegal. But you know what else swamp means sometimes? To be overwhelmed, to be nasty. And you know, I think we could all agree that the Nether is sometimes overwhelming and nasty. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the Nether. Can't stop me. The video's already happening. I guess I'm just a lot stronger than I thought I'd be here in the swamp, and I don't want to waste it, because everything in the swamp, from the slimes to the skeletons, to the mushroom skeletons, they really don't even scare me anymore. Just trying to feel something. Okay, I must have already grabbed this obsidian. Oh, that was a waste of a few minutes. 9 obsidian! I'm 1 short. You know what, though? I remember something from yesterday. Right here. I was going up the mountain, I saw this lava. Perfect. That's gonna make a nasty amount of cobblestone. Ugh. Alrighty, now that I got my 10 obsidian, the most important question here is, where do you put the portal? I feel like a Nether portal in my wooden house on stilts in the swampy river would not look good. Maybe right there? Right near where I made the cuts, there was this natural sort of cave. Maybe another portal right there? Ah, right, yeah, not bad. A little bit far from the house, but I think I want it that way. Day 71, Nether time. This is a very hostile spawn. Okay, that's a little better. So unfortunately, did not get super lucky here in the Nether. Oh well, gonna start tunneling here. Oh, fortress, there we go. Oh, okay, gotta be careful here. This part always makes me nervous. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff on that way. I'm sweaty, dude. I'm so sweaty. All right, safe. My pockets are already stuffed. I gotta go back home. Yeah, not dead. That's good. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Okay. Here we go. All right, sweet. There's a blaze spawner, and my sword does have a mod that lets me get more blaze rods. Okay, 20 blaze rods in like 2 minutes. Give me your cream. That's the cream. Nether wart. Sweet. Man, I really love the swamp. It's just great. All right, back home. That's enough of this. I'm gonna go make fire potions. I just want to say how nice it feels to be back in my swamp. Oh, this is home. It just really is. I feel alive, though, which was the whole point. So now I gotta find a place to put a little potion brewing room, and I don't think I'm gonna do a room. I think right here, I think I'm gonna do like a little kitchen. I know kitchens are a little bit dumb in Minecraft, because like, you know, we don't need one, but I'm gonna do one. I wish I had a little more spruce wood. I would do my countertops out of spruce. Wait. I know where there's spruce wood. I do. Do you guys remember? There's a witch hut over here somewhere. It's pretty easy to see from the top of the mountain, but it kind of camouflages in all these trees. Oh yeah, there we go. Right there. Breaking and entering. Oh, I guess she's not home. Squatters' rights. Squatters' rights, I declare it. That's all you gotta do, apparently. Alrighty, now I got some beautiful spruce countertops. Cabinets as well. Sink is always nice by the window. When you're washing dishes, you can look out. That's a smart fridge right there. I feel like you gotta put the microwave in the corner. How about a little molding? Yeah? Oh, that's kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. Oh, right here, check this out. That's that little fridge cabinet that's like above the fridge that nothing goes in. Only mom knows what's up there. Oh, look at this. Look at this dirty sink swamp water. I'm gonna get a disease. Dude, you know what? I need glass bottles. I can't get glass. No! No! I was kind of excited there, man. I was gonna make some potions. I'm gonna do some organic farming here. Some organic netherwort. It does naturally grow in the swamp. Did you know that? You know, it just adds a little more color in there. Gotta love my organic farm. I probably should feed the cows. I'm getting a little low on steak. Getting distracted. Go away, slime. I don't want to deal with you today. I really don't. I've killed enough of your family. So I gotta get glass somehow if I want potions. I'm sure there's some way. So I have just done a bunch of research on the internet and it's not gonna happen. It's just not. Here's the thing. I could do it, right? But I would need many things. It would be a huge ordeal just to get some glass. So, yeah. Before I do anything, though, I think I'm just going to try my best. Find a new witch hut with a witch in it, kill her, get a glass bottle. Just one would be cool. I haven't done too much adventuring just to begin with, and I've already found 2 of them. So, I'm just very hopeful I'll find another. Gotta keep a sharp eye. Those huts really do blend in. Ooh. All right, I ran out of hard drive space midway through that day. Good news is, I got a water bottle. I also found one more over there. I haven't yet gone. I slept on top of this mountain. Look at this giant swamp ocean. I have a feeling I might find even more. So while yes, I have a glass bottle, I could recycle. Recycling is lame, and I would love to be frivolous. So if I can help it and find a bunch of witch huts, I'm gonna do that. I'm not that far from home, maybe 2,000 blocks, not that far. But anyway, I wanna check this one out. See the stilts? I was right to do it. Nice stilty house. Hey, there's another one. Nice, that makes 2. Let's just real quick check the rest of this ocean. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Another dud there. But there's another one right over there. And right over there. This is easy money. Let's try a little looting 3 here. Oh, I'm sorry, cat. I definitely killed the cat there. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. I really wish I could take you home. I just don't have fish. I'm gonna do my best, cat. Just know you might be stranded somewhere. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat! I will say, worst part about this is all the lily pads. You can't go straight. You just bump into all of them. It's a minor inconvenience. I got basically to shore. It's raining now. I'd like for it to stop raining. I'm just gonna fish here, make this cat my friend. Wait a minute. Oh, a name tag! That's kind of fantastic. Okay, I got 7 fish here. If that's not enough, I'll just kill him, I guess. Wow! 1! And I hit him earlier. You can just have the rest, dude. I don't even care. All right, let's go home. Probably shouldn't eat this one. He might have mad cow. Whatever, I'll be fine. And there's the sun coming up. Oh, man. Well, cat, I do have an emergency plan. Knowing this might happen day 74, before I really left, I flashed the coordinates on screen, and now I can get home. And now that I look at it, I was just way off, almost 2,000 blocks. I was really hoping my swampy instincts would kick in, and I'd be able to smell my way back home, but nope, apparently not. No! No! Well, now I'm feline sad, and I'm home. And, well, I guess I gotta go dig a grave. Yeah, I think over in this corner. I don't really want to be reminded too often of it. It never even had a name, but there's my kitty grave. Moment of silence. All right, gonna do some sad barbecue. Cat wouldn't want me to be too sad, I guess, so I'm gonna get to business and make some potions. I am now just gonna go back to the nether. I feel like I belong there after that cat incident. Oh no! I forgot gold helmet. Found this on my journey. It's a mending golden helmet. It's pretty sweet. Oh, there's some endermen. Okay. I'll do some killing. All right, there's one already. I do have looting 3. Yeah, just kind of wandering around looking for endermen. I got 3 balls right now. Well, blue forest. So this is basically Enderman City. 16 ender pearls. That should be more than enough. Let's get out of here. Oh! Phantoms! I didn't think you'd be here already.
Awesome! Man, I love looting 3. That's 9 phantom membranes in one night. No better time than the present to find the end of the game. Gonna keep my eyes peeled. The only thing I can really find out here is witch huts. Your mother! Not a bad first day of travel. Pretty uneventful. Ooh, we're getting close. Now let's see if we get lucky going down, finding this end fortress. Oh, look at that! I got lucky! Ooh, a mending book. Okay. Zombie villager, eh? You're a bit too far from home. Sorry. Gotta put you out of your misery. Hey, there it is. Wow, that's an open one. Do I have enough? I do. All in all, fairly smooth getting down here. Though, is it nighttime? I can sleep. So I now know where the end is. I just gotta get home first. I need a little more prep before I fight the dragon. I also don't want to die on like day 85, so I'm gonna save it for the end. Island, sweet island. One thing I really need is Featherfall boots. So far, they've been elusive, but I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna try grabbing some XP in the nether. There's a lot of stuff down here. Quartz, gold, it all gives good XP. Oh, hello. Where did you even come from? Were they in the walls, dude? There we go, level 33. That was pretty quick. More duds, whatever. I'll just keep working on it. I really want Featherfall. So this right here is Featherfall 3. Part of me wants to just give up and take Featherfall 3, but I think I can get to level 4. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think I have done it. Gonna take a lot of anvil work here. Oh, I can see it. I can see it! Yeah, I just need a bunch more XP and then I'm good. Nether was fine and all, but I really ran out of quartz and, you know, the skeletons are just much safer. Right here, Featherfall boots. 23 levels? All right, well, I guess I'll go get 23 levels real quick. You know I need arrows anyway for the dragon fight. This ain't a bad thing. There we go, 23 levels. I'm pretty sure it's the next day. Yeah, it's the next day. I can totally see. Well, that's the swamp for you. Always surprising. Guys, I don't have villagers. I don't even think I want them. Morning, I'm a silly swamp man and have a plan for an adventure. I want to explore the bottom of my lake. I just don't know what's down there. Oh, gravel. I kind of was expecting more clay. Okay, here's some. Oh, look. Using the secret entrance. It actually got a use. I'm trying to build a fireplace. There's so much clay in the swamp, I need one. All right, now we got bricks cooking up here. Just gonna let that go all night. And maybe I'll have enough in the morning. It's already the morning. Well, that's what working hard gets you. Okay, so where do I even put a fireplace in this thing? So I think I'm gonna do one right here. And you know what? I got a lot of free space right here that I can just blow out. This whole area does seem a little bit constricted. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. Oh, okay. Let's see how I feel about that, but that just opens up the house even more. I don't really want to burn down the house, and whenever I try to make a fire with netherrack, it always burns down the house. Ooh, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna sit in my chair, my feast day chair, and you can see the fire. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, on the inside, I like that a lot. But you know what's gonna make it better? Little clock, look at that. Oh, yes. Can I put a mushroom in a pot? That'd be kind of cute. Oh, it is. All right, let's sit in the chair. Oh yeah. From inside, that's beautiful. Outside, well, outside it looks a little bit boxy. I think I just need a little bit better roofing job and that should be good. This bit here is giving me some trouble. Can't seem to make it look right. I think I got too many pieces of roof coming together. I think that looks the best. The only problem is this is not a slab. So I'm gonna have to put a torch on the thing. I don't really want to do that. Here's an idea, glowstone. Yeah, that's not terrible. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I will say, though, check out this entrance. Boom. You can see the fireplace, see the storage, the table, the kitchen. Gotta love a good open floor plan. Okay, the roof now looks fine. I'm still not entirely sure about that chimney. I can't say what I think it looks like, but it looks like that. What are you doing on my land? Yeah, nothing. I mean, melon seeds, that'd be exotic. I just don't have money, my guy. So the whole reason I'm messing around with this glowstone is I think I'm gonna need light right here, but maybe I won't. 3 blocks right here, as long as nothing spawns, I'm good. Okay, son, go down. I'm done with you. Oh yeah, we're good. We're absolutely good. That torch right there is putting in work. Yeah, that made it a real good home. You know what it's been missing, though? It's been missing this whole time? A little kitty cat. I know it won't be the same as that first one, but, I'm gonna find a spot for him here. I don't really want him too in the way. I don't want him burning in the fireplace. I think right there? Yeah, that could be a good spot for one. I'm gonna try to get to that ocean of witch huts and get myself a new cat. Featherfall. Love it. Yeah, my swamp senses must be pretty bad because I really thought I was gonna hit the ocean by now. Alrighty, guess we're camping. There we go, made it. I guess my swamp sense was fine. My swamp legs weren't fast enough. Wanna be friends? Oh, immediately, look at that. Wow, it's getting late.
and I don't want another cat to die. I know we're getting near the end, but I don't think I want to risk night travel. Last cat died on the road. I was not recording, but I am home with the cat. It took all day. Well, I haven't thought of a name, but I just got inspired. Lightning! Yeah, whatever, dude. You make your own video, name your own cat. One last thing I really want to do is a depiction of my greatness. And for that, I'm gonna need some clay. I got a gray head, clay is gray. Pretty much everywhere you look in the swamp, you're gonna find some. So I think it's fitting I make the monument out of this. I think this scuba gear was the best investment I ever made. I think that should be enough. If not, I can go get more. I think just big in the middle is what I'm gonna do. Sunset's that way. Oh yeah, and there's my mountain. Yeah, that's pretty tall already. It is already getting massive. There's the frame. I'm gonna need more clay. Oh, look at that. From far away, you can see it. That's what the island needed. The lights are fantastic, but it's gonna have a giant monolith. Hopefully about 160 is enough. All right, it's all filled out. I'm just missing a head at this point, which is, kind of important. Just means I gotta go get more clay. Oh, you know what? I also need wool. I'm sure that sheep will be honored to be the whites of my eye. Should have enough now to beat the head. Dude, I'm maybe a stack or two short.
Okay, guys, I think I finally got enough. I got enough of this clay here. We're gonna finish the thing.
It does look good, though. I'm gonna go on the mountain when this is all done, and you'll be like, no, Luke, yeah, you were right. That was a good thing to build. Bit annoying, but most good things are. Just imagine if my skin had, like more than 3 colors. This would be more than a 3-day project. Okay, gotta make sure we get this face right. You know what? This coal block is great for the mouth, but my nose and eyebrows are a slightly lighter shade. I'm gonna see if I can remedy that. I think I'm gonna go with basalt just because I have it here and I don't feel like going and getting more or anything like that. This is definitely OSHA compliant scaffolding right here. I always gotta look at my own face like I don't know it well enough. Okay, that should be good. Let me see. I don't love the basalt. Let me go look in my treasures. Ooh, andesite would work. I just have 1 though. I can tell you categorically. Is that even the right word to say there? I can tell you for sure, I have never actually mined for andesite. I always just throw that stuff in the garbage. Gotta put some lights on top and then I'm done. Okay, it's done. Oh no, the scaffolding! Oh, that looks good, but I really want to get a peek at it from my mountain. Oh, yeah. Now it's my island. It's that giant gaudy statue. That is what made it my island. Maybe could have done a little bit better job on the centering, but I do think I got it on pretty much the highest point. Yeah, maybe a little bit higher over there, but I think that clearing was a good spot for it. I've come up here a couple times. Every time it's been different. And I just gotta say, I've really enjoyed my time here on the island. I have. The swamp has been just amazing. It's had its hardships, sure, every place that I live always does. But that's a little slice of heaven right there. It really is. It really is. Except the mushroom skeletons, I hate them! Okay, I'm gonna try to kind of do this quick. I gotta prep a little bit for the dragon fight, and then I actually gotta get there by day 100. Okay, gotta chug all these potions. I'm sure that's horrible for my stomach. All right, time to get myself to the end. I got a little time. Not too far, 1,500 blocks, that's like nothing. Okay, made it to the portal, and now it's magically day 100. Let's do it. Wow, what a beautiful swamp we got here. Oh, it's a big alligator. About to get the second caged crystal. Let's shoot the other ones. Oh, midair. Can I get it? Can I get it? No, I'm trash. That, I think, is all the crystals. Let's do this, dude. Or ma'am. Hit him with a shovel, get a word nemesis the shovel. I'm gonna need a shovel to take care of this. Come on, 69. Come on. 69, please. Rip off. Well, that was fun. Back home! We did it, Lightning! Alrighty, just gotta find a nice spot for this dragon egg on top of the fridge. Why does that feel right? I don't know why, but it feels right. It just... Ah! Okay, I can fix this. What are you doing under my floorboards, bro? Yeah, I don't regret that. I think it looks nice on top of the fridge. Well, that's it. That's the end of the video. Thank you all for watching. It was a really fun one. Thank you, notable members that you see on screen right now. You want to be one, hit the join button. One. 100 days,
Minecraft, no crafting.
So 100 days mine. Doot. Here we are.
Just looks like your basic Minecraft world. How do you play Minecraft without crafting? Well, I mean, right here, I'm not crafting really, right? I'm punching, so that's good. Totally legal there. But if I want to take these birch logs and turn them into birch planks, you see here, this says crafting. Crafting. So anything in here is illegal. And right here, just to show you, just real quick, crafting table also illegal. Never pick that up again. So that's the basic challenge. Just no crafting. We're playing mine. There will be, of course, several challenges here. But on day one, I have many of the same problems you have. Food, water, and shelter. Kind of just praying that I hit a village, because without one, I don't know how this is going to be possible. And it looks like I'm out of luck there. And it doesn't look like there's any village over here. As far as food goes, you know, there's animals. I could go raw. I'm a dad. I'm about it. Maybe find a nether portal. Sometimes those nether portals, they've got tools. Then I could actually do some things. Not craft, though. No, not craft. Oh, nice! Way out there. Okay, there's hope. Okay, day's about half over. This nether portal better be a gift from the heavens or I'm in trouble. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Drum roll. Drum roll. Okay, fine. Fine. I just want to say, this does nowhere on here does it say crafting, right? Above the crafting menu, it says crafting. This says chest. Got some pants, that's good. A little bit of iron nugget. Those are basically useless. I'm gonna grab some of this netherrack. The netherrack could be useful for like making fires and stuff. Do those make light? I don't think they do, but I'll grab one. All right, let me get on top of this mountain here. Let me just see if there's anything else. Yeah, no village or anything really. It doesn't help that everything's so mountainy. Oh, that's not good. I really try to avoid getting hurt in the first couple days. Okay, there's some fish. Can I shovel them? A little raw salmon here. See how nutritious this is. Pretty bad. Yeah, that's actually terrible. Getting dark too. This ain't good. Terrain's too high around here. I can't see anything. So I'm just gonna burrow on in. I'm gonna burrow on in for the night. Just hope for the best for tomorrow. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I'm Luke the Notable. I'm the guy. Buenos dias. That means I regret my life decisions in French. I'd still love to find a village, but more nether portals will definitely be nice. Sorry, pig. I'm just gonna punch you to death. Oh, man. That was rough. I just want to add, if I find a way to cook these things, I'm gonna cook it, right? Cooking is not crafting. As far as food goes, that wasn't terrible. I am full again. Oh, sheep. Sheep, I'm sorry. Sheep. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, dude. I gotta find like a natural village bed or the phantoms are gonna get me. I gotta find that village real bad. Yummy raw pork. Oh, so delicious, said the parasites in my stomach and brain. Oh, a ship. Okay. Yeah, that could be something. If I miss, I'm dead. Oh, iron. Okay, iron is good. Oh, some carrots. Carrots and stew and coal. I don't know if anything here really makes me that much better off. Okay, for safety tonight, I'm just gonna go up onto the top of the ship here. Might as well throw the bottle. Minecraft, no crafting. Obviously just going so well. I'm not sure. That could be a tree. That could also be a villager hut. It's far away, but I've got a little hope now. I'm gonna make my way over there. A village would be awesome. Yes!